sur ma vie privée, ma porte, toutes mes affaires, on mute ça. Je vous l'avertis, là. Pour poser des questions à propos de ma porte ou peu importe, vous êtes mutés. Il n'y aura pas de passer go puis réclamer 200$. Là. Je vous le dis. C'est qui ça, compilation?
I don't know.
Yo, gros crise de fif.
Et voilà. Bloquez-moi ça. On bloque.
Resume.
C'est le coq d'or, Sonia. On bloque le négatif, je vous le
And
dis.
we're back.
On laisse même pas une chance. Pas une chance. Je le sais pas c'était qui. Ok, on bloque Manon. J'aime bien NHL 2026. Cette année, il est cool, Zach, pour vrai. Zach Boy te stream le gros Manon. On bloque, on mute.
Nice, 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 nice. We're playing.
Cognac au pas, c'est bon. Merci, Tony. Samy, je t'ai manqué, hein, Samy. Jutra, muter ça, des commentaires de même.
Fuck.
Ok, ça va, parfait, félicitations. Tiens, je vais m'assurer que tu sois bloqué moi-même. Tu joues sur quoi? Je joue sur Xbox Series X. Ok, on bloque, s'il vous plaît, gang. Je veux
There's some drama, so let's watch it.
Aider à bloquer. Je vais choisir les modos au courant de la soirée. Je vous le dis, gang, positif. Aucun négatif va être toléré, je vous le dis, je m'en fous. On me stream, on invente des histoires sur moi, tant mieux que le monde dise ce qu'il a à dire.
Resume,
si
come on,
vous avez
fuck.
pas me dire, gang, que Zach fait des choses, allez dans son live, partez un record, envoyez-moi ça en privé. C'est tout. C'est tout.
To choose.
Ouais, non, ton nom, tu montreras pas ici, mon champion, je vais te bloquer même avec ce nom-là. Hein? Bye bye. Ouais? Hey, ça. C'est pas pire? Pas pire, pas pire. On bloque ça ici. Maxime qui est là, on bloque ça. Let's go! Je vous le dis, les modos. Ce soir, vous allez avoir de la job. C'est écrit dans le ciel,
Oh.
ça va parler sur TikTok, c'est sûr. Il va me faire ramasser, il va me faire écœurer, il va me mettre du négatif. Fait que je vais avoir vraiment une équipe de modos assez solide. C'est qui ça?
Les amis. Come on, bro, come on.
Y'a pas la fameuse grève, là?
Avec toi,
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Hope you guys are doing well. Are having a wonderful day on this 28th September 2025. Just making some videos. We finished taking a bath. Now we got some TikTok battles. We're gonna be doing a Fortnite stream, so that's kind of good. Next on the list we have what? But I'm gonna do a TikTok live. I'm gonna finish the Fortnite stream. I'll be back making some videos. Got some videos. I got some paper to fill, which is for the government. It's super important. It's not for today, but I don't have videos for today, so it's not a big deal. What else? Oh, if I see, now I'm stressed because I want to do them correctly, you know. So yeah, so we're gonna do that. After this, I have a couple of videos to do, and after that, we'll finish with that evil stream. So that's pretty good. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace, and I'll see you in about an hour and a half. I forgot to answer Thibault.
Écoute, on va te le prouver sur le match, je vais pas insulter personne. Check ben.
Look at this.
Check ben ce que je te dis.
I forgot to answer Thibault today.
Fait que toi, tu vas être gentil. Toi, tu vas être positif. Moi, je vais être négatif. Tu vas me fourrer dans le cul.
On verra. Puis, t'es pas obligé d'employer ce mot-là. Tu peux juste dire que je vais te battre en étant positif.
Ok, parfait. Moi, je vais être négatif. Je vais envoyer chier tout le
Charcoal,
monde.
baby. I'm charcoal,
Ah,
dude.
ton nom, si tu veux, mais moi, je vais te muter.
You're Sapphire.
Ok, gang,
Ouais,
ça va être
cool.
x3. Fait que si vous
Ça
voulez
va,
activer ça,
Pokémon.
ça nous prend 3 points. Perdez pas votre temps à venir écrire Murray. Je le sais que Murray vous dit de venir écrire dans mon chat, puis ça marchera pas. Vous allez être
Okay,
bloqué, je
good.
m'en fous. Bloquez Clara, bloquez toutes
Pokemon
les personnes
would have
qui
been
écrivent
good
Murray, s'il
friends.
vous plaît. Je vous l'ai dit, vous allez avoir de la job,
They
les motos.
would gossip like crazy.
Il nous manque un point, merci
The
tout le monde.
whole
Il nous manque un point.
neighborhood
Let's go les modos, on travaille, ça va être rough à soir, je vous le dis.
neighborhood isn't safe.
Gang, il nous manque un point, on est-tu capable?
How are
Non, je
you,
vais pas
by the way?
essayer, Xavier, non.
By the way,
Murray, on bloque ça. Tout le monde qui
Had
parle de Murray, vous bloquez, gang.
a crazy day.
Merci Eddie Boy, merci tout le monde. On reste positif, on n'embarque pas là-dedans. Oh, c'est x3, gang, amusez-vous,
there,
man. Amusez-vous,
Hannah.
même si on perd rendu là. C'est pas grave. Amusez-vous, gang. Tapoter, c'est gratuit.
That is so freaking
Pour l'instant, ça va.
sweet.
C'est NHL 2026 présentement, mon jeu préféré, Jay. Fait que la gang, tout est triplé si vous voulez. Amusez-vous.
A gift, and it's free. So, love it. Where are you from? That's French
Je connais pas ça, Raph.
beginning.
Ah, merci Lily, c'est super gentil les donuts.
Done, sucker. I did it 3 times, but then couldn't after. How did you unlock this? And please explain what the fuck is hype. It's new.
C'est quoi ta fin de preuve? J'en fais pas vraiment, honnêtement, j'ai pas besoin.
So I may or may not had a couple of drinks, but I wanted to sing a song because I know that you're not feeling well. So, oh no, wait a second. I'm gonna turn off the notch. There you go. So I write a little song for you, and please do not record because this is a trademark and I will be sued. Hey there, Anna, hope you're well. After everything, I got a pot of ramen on the stove. You may come today. We'll have some bubble tea. I didn't know what you like drinking. I didn't know. We'll walk around this town with full of French people and you hear accents all day and you say, oh, Ink, you're the best anyway. A short king is your seeking. I know you're not doing well, and it's a shame because I opened a can. Oh, shit. I opened the can. I opened the beer because we did two and the other one was not good. Fuck. I know you're not doing well, and it's a shame because I opened a can. Oh, shit. I opened the can. I opened the beer because we did two and the other one was not good. Fuck. John Blink is Ink and a guru. Okay, so doing well because I'm having a fantastic day on this glorious 28 September 2025. We have some TikTok battles. We're gonna be actually streaming some Fortnite. So no videos for now. We'll do them in an hour, no problem. And that's about it. So love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
Mais je pense qu'il va falloir que j'aille vendre mon trou de cul.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, got you with 3, but I did 2 videos. Can I access it?
Aïe, aïe, je suis plus capable. Je suis plus capable, man.
Bon, gang, fait que on est bien parti, la game est bien startée. Merci à Jay, merci à Antoine, merci à tout le monde. By the way, les tapoteurs aussi. On est rendu à 31 800. Ça fait 20 minutes qu'on est en live. On est du capable d'aller chercher 100 000 tapotages. Je pensais, gang, avant que ça fasse 1 heure. Je te l'ai dit, regarde.
Pas un esti pour tapoter en plus, mettre leurs 3 points, ça me fait tellement rire, man.
Regarde.
Ça me fait rire, Big, ça me fait calissement rire, man. C'est genre fuck Max Boy, mon gars, pis c'est comme on gif Max Boy, on tapote. C'est les autres qui ont compris, dans le fond, c'est de la merde, ça. J'en reviens pas, man. J'en reviens pas. On est même pas capable de donner un peu de challenge au gars, man. Fuck all, esti. Le gars le plus détesté de la plateforme, on est même pas capable de donner un peu de challenge. On est de la... Gros, je suis un fils de pute, dans le fond. Je suis un fils de pute. Je pense qu'il faudrait que j'aille fourrer ma mère, esti, pis après ça, la crisser sur le coin de la rue. Parce qu'elle n'a pas d'allure ici, là. Merci, Chacal. Merci, non, c'est dégueulasse, bro. Merci, Bia. Merci, Mantok. C'est de la merde. Je suis une merde, gros.
Si vous voulez gagner.
Merde.
Oh, merci tout le monde. Aïe, c'est bien cute ça, les petits. Merci beaucoup, on a gang, c'est réglé, on a le speed. C'est x3, amusez-vous, gang.
Ah, je suis une grosse merde. Merci, Maud. Je suis une calisse de merde, dans le fond. Je suis une merde. Je suis une calisse de merde.
Let's go, la gang. x3, amusez-vous. Tout ce que vous donnez est dans le x3. C'est sûr que c'est x3. Sûr. Merci, Kiwi! Wouhou! Merci, 45 avec la petite chenille.
Salut, madame C.
Wouh, papillon! Merci tout le monde. C'est x3, gang. On continue, on lâche pas.
But at least...
Bloquez, gang, ceux qui parlent de Zaki, s'il vous plaît. Galaxy dans le x3, papa. Let's go. Galaxy dans le x3, quoi.
L'enfer, gros. C'est l'enfer, man. Aïe, man. Ah, pour aller mieux. Ça pourrait vraiment aller mieux. No cap, ça pourrait aller mieux sur un esti de temps, mais regarde, c'est bon, man. C'est bon. C'est vraiment, j'ai la crème de la crème ce soir.
Merci tout le monde. Merci beaucoup, c'est gentil. J'apprécie votre soutien ce soir. C'est vraiment smart. Gros love à vous autres. Gros merci à vous autres. Merci beaucoup d'être là.
Pas de faire, gros. Je peux
vraiment cool pour vous. Non, je suis capote.
Je peux pas croire, man.
Il est beau, Cléo, hein? Hein, mon Cléo? Merci, Jay, pour tes rôles. Vraiment apprécié, mon boy. Regardez ça, gang. Cléo, il est en feu à soir. Hein, Cléo? Oui. Ouais.
Day one, get Medusa.
Waouh, regarde ce gros poisson. Attrape-le. Il est en train.
Contre Max Boy, je me fais baiser, man. 2 fois de suite en plus. Ça, man, j'en reviens pas.
Sorry.
Ça, j'en reviens fucking pas, man. Sérieux, j'en reviens pas, man. Décolle ça, man.
Les
J'en reviens pas. J'en reviens pas, man. Sérieux, je suis fini, cette man. Je sais pas
Je
ce
sais
que
pas,
je
gang. Moi, je dis pas du malheur du monde. Je vais laisser faire leur affaire. Ça donne rien. Salut, Scam.
Je pense que je colle ici, man, pour vrai. Dégueulasse, man.
Ferme ta
Je suis
gueule.
fini, oh.
Watch le snipe, gang. On est bon.
Watch le snipe, man.
On est bon. Let's go.
Ouais.
MVP, mon Jay, t'as un gant, mon homme. Merci, Antoine. T'as un gant aussi, Antoine. Merci, 45. Merci, Kiwi. Merci, BDZ. Merci, Lily. Merci,
Aïe.
les capoteurs. Dernier match avec Bobo. Après, ça va être changé. Fait que la gang, votre premier cadeau va être x3. C'est 1994. Ben, bienvenue dans mon live.
Hey,
Bonsoir.
Big, si je suis capable d'avoir une nest de 3 points, ben merci beaucoup tout le monde. Dans le fond, sacrament, man. Calice de ciboire de Chris que ça va mal.
Voyons. C'est play en
Je
main,
suis
mon
tant
homme.
de la merde que ça, dans le fond. Je suis tant fini, Big. Merci, Chris Conlis. Boum, c'est tabarnak. On va se faire fourrer dans le cul, mais pareil, merci, Chris. Sacrament, man. Je suis tant fini que ça, pour vrai, là. Merci, Chris. All time roll, Big. Merci, mon
Un
gars.
virement à soir. Si tu
Tant
veux, oui,
fini
pas
que ça,
de
pour
trouble,
vrai,
ça sent.
là. Tant fini,
Hey,
man.
gang, ça sent
J'en reviens
4
pas,
mômes.
J'en
Elle veut me faire
reviens
faire un
pas.
défi
Merci,
contre
Chris.
virement.
J'en reviens pas, man.
S'il vous plaît,
Décolle ça, man.
down.
Décolle ça. Je suis fini, man. Je suis...
demande-moi un défi, ça puis je vais te dire si je le fais. Ça me dérange pas.
Thousand miles and
Merci,
34.
monde.
Un petit Giovanni, moi ici, man.
Honnêtement, je l'ai dit toute la semaine, man, que j'étais fini pour... Mais le monde était comme, mais non, t'es pas fini, esti, t'es pas fini. Honnêtement, je perds contre Max Boy 2 fois de suite, je suis fini. 3 fois de suite, man, on le sait, on va se faire baiser à soir, et voilà.
Ah, Jay, let's go,
c'est fait,
mon
mon
boy!
gars, j'ai même pas eu un esti de money gun, je suis fini, ça. Honnêtement, je suis fini, mon gars, man. Je sais même pas ce que je fais encore ici, faut que je décalise, Big. Je pense que j'aurais pas le choix, man, j'aurais
Il manque
travaillé
2
pour mon
points,
boy,
gang, 2
man.
points pour
Fuck
activer
it.
ça.
Merci,
Let's
merci,
go,
monde. J'aurais pas le choix, man, j'aurais plus le fucking choix. Je suis fini,
Let's
ça.
go, gang.
Merci, Alexis. Merci à ceux qui ont activé le spin. On va se faire baiser ici.
Thank you for having a wonderful
Ok,
day
Antoine, mets ton x5.
On
ou Jay,
the-
s'il vous
T'es
plaît.
dans la grotte,
28.
mais ne t'inquiète pas.
on this 28 September
Je suis
2025.
baisé, gros. Je suis dans la merde.
As you can see, we have some Fortnite battles. No, we have some TikTok battles, so I want to do some Fortnite.
Merci, David, mon gars. Respect.
You know,
Tout est triplé, gang,
I
amusez-vous.
bully
Vas-y, je t'aboute.
you cause I love you, right?
Amusez-vous dans le foie, pas dans le fond. Faut que je dise amusez-vous. Amusez-vous, Chris, dans le fond.
There's gonna be so yeah, we have TikTok
Merci.
battles, and I decided to do
Ah, ça
some
agresse.
videos.
Merci tout le
Let's
monde.
do some
Beaucoup, la
Fortnite.
gang.
Problem is, we just
Merci
streamed
beaucoup
some
tout le monde d'être là.
Fortnite.
Je suis content de vous voir. On a un x5, x3, gang. Let's go. Merci, Lily.
It's all good, my friend.
Merci, je
So we're gonna
t'aboute.
be doing some normal. Again, we have a cool skin, but because it's a new
Merci, je
skin,
t'aboute,
we're gonna go and get
câlisse.
another skin.
Je me concentre sur mon chat, gang. Je me fais harceler en
Tabarnak.
Je vais aller prendre un screenshot de ça après de tout le monde qui m'envoie
Merci,
des
Chris.
messages.
Merci, Alexis.
Elle envoie tous leur numéro en plus. Fait que ça va être cool.
Calice, merci, Chris. Sacrement.
Ah, Scan, si tu poses des questions sur ma vie privée, je te bloque. C'est officiel. Merci, 45.
Merci, Chris, man. T'es fucking fine, gros. Merci beaucoup. Respect, man. Calice. Merci, man. La moitié du monde qui sont à l'autre bord sont dans mes lives tout le temps, mais ils me giffent même pas, Big. Faut que
Merci.
ça vienne
Guys,
kiroter.
on va
Je
avoir un
sais pas
x5
ce que
après,
je
ne
pense.
pas. Même si on perd, c'est pas
Merci,
grave.
man. Merci à ceux qui prennent le temps de mettre un 3 points puis de jouer, man. Respect,
On
man.
est
Surtout
pas
les
grave.
tabarnak. Merci, gros. Aïe, aïe. Thank you, Chris, man. Boum! C'est tabarnak. Thank you, Calice. Thank you, mon gars. C'est Chris de tabarnak. Merci, man. Merci, mon fou, man. Fucking apprécié, sérieux. Merci.
Oublie pas Antoine à 30 secondes. OK?
Tabout, oh, je sais plus quoi faire, big. Je sais plus quoi faire.
Non, à 30 secondes,
Merci.
c'est des secondes. C'est pas, on va en avoir un.
Merci, Big Shot.
On
Merci,
bloque
mon
Claude.
cul. Big trip.
On bloque. Le monde va essayer par toutes les façons d'essayer de me faire réagir à soir. Ça marchera pas. Je vais bloquer tout le monde.
C'est mon homme.
Resident Evil.
Quoi?
Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
Vous le dis, gang?
Chris, tabarnak. Merci, mon gars. Merci. On peut-tu donner de la force à Chris? On est 150 dans le chat. On peut-tu lui donner de la force, surtout que vous faites fuck all ici, man?
Theory.
Merci à Chris, man. Honnêtement, là, merci à lui. On serait encore en train de se faire fourrer ici, pour vrai.
Two series.
Vous voulez pas en donner de la force à Chris, mon gars? Je vais fermer le chat, ça, dans le fond. Sans avoir plein de cul, big. Des hosties de pancartes, ça, là. Merci, Chris. Gros brrr, pow! Merci, mon gars. Check ça. Personne te donne de la force, check bien ça. Check bien ça. Le monde va aller chier, big. Manger de la merde, dans le fond. Tain, gros, fuck you, big. Fuck you. Fuck
Oh,
you.
fake, ça donne rien.
Fuck you. Déjà, vous êtes des hosties de pauvres qui tapotez pas, là. Quand je dis au moins de mettre des feux, man, pour Chris, là, pis de tapoter, pis de faire de quoi, faites rien, Chris, dans le fond. MVP Chris, gros. En forme de gagner une, sacrément, pis c'est gros à Chris. Respect, Callis.
OK.
Bon, hey, je te laisse, mon Boyardi.
De respect, merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup, Lily. Merci, Jay. Merci, 45. MVP à Lily. Merci, Flo. Merci, Antoine. Merci, Kiwi. Merci, les tapoteurs. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. Ciao, Bobo.
Ouais, des Callis.
I'm here.
Gang, je vais vous montrer ça, l'harcèlement que j'ai en privé, OK? Bougez pas.
Okay, that's weird.
Il y a juste de faire une battle, puis on avait de la misère. C'était tout.
So what is that? I'm here. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, sorry.
Alors, regardez ça.
What do you do there?
Checkez ça. Zach qui m'envoie une pièce, elle est bonne. Je me fais harceler de texte, gang. À répétition. Alors, regardez ça, comment c'est le fun.
Give up.
T'étais pas censé te garder la paix, Murray? Donc, lui, ça, toi, tu viendras pas battre avec moi, je te donne pas de visibilité,
I'm
Murray.
here.
Cancelle ça.
So why am I... Oh. My window, and I can see it all. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. My window.
J'attends Charrier, gang. Charrier est là? Parfait. On va l'inviter.
Leon.
Merci, mon. Je veux que ça Chris, est-ce que on pensait que t'étais retraité? Qu'est-ce que tu fais là, tabarnak? Tabarnak? C'est quoi?
Ça va, l'état, toi? Tu me montrer ta Rollie? Tu me montrer ta Rollie? On veut voir ta Rolex.
Oh, j'ai un film, what the fuck? C'est quoi ça?
Du beau maquillage, Charrier. T'es déguisé pour l'Halloween?
What the fuck, dude?
Fake Rollie, fake Rollie.
Ouf! Puis, ça te fait plaisir de regarder ça?
Bon, t'es prêt à faire un petit match?
Allez. En tout cas, c'est sûrement pas toi, dans la semaine que t'étais pas là, que t'as pu te get une loli certain. Let's go, guys, tout le monde ensemble. Fois 3 l'équipe. Fois 3 l'équipe. On peut le faire, on doit le faire, on va le faire. T'as sorti la tuque? Mais oui, on a sorti la tuque, man. Let's go, gang. Esti, ça fait un esti de temps qu'on l'a pas pogné puis on l'a pas collé sur une volée. Mais let's fucking go, man! Oh, esti, je pensais pas gagner de même à soir. Ça monte. On est 60, on est 60. Merci à tout le monde qui tapote. Let's go, on drill.
Ouais, ça doit être ça.
On va partager la team. Yo, t'es même pas censé rire avec tout le monde. Le monde sont censés rire de toi ici. Tu comprends? T'es pas censé rire avec eux. T'as compris? Merci. Martino, what's up?
I'm gonna call my mom for a couple seconds.
sais pas, mais moi je la connais, elle est super. Pour vrai.
I'm so sorry,
Bonne
Morsky, on
personne,
spiders.
Maïka.
I am so sorry. It was my mom. It was my mom, bro. It'd be nice to your mom, you know?
Ok, bon, on se prépare.
I'm so sorry,
Tapotage
dude.
rose, tapotage. On va remonter ça. Let's go, gang, tout le monde ensemble.
Non, il y aura pas de marde. Juicy.
Oh,
En vue de la merde, répondons aux commentaires en haut de toi de Danny Bouchard, Juice Speech.
Good.
Ah, c'est ma soeur, Maïka, Juicy, y a pas de trouble. Agnès.
You should never attack me. I wasn't gonna attack you.
thank you, Ronnie. Le cœur d'équipe, mon loup.
Yes, on bloque.
Hi.
C'était un gag.
S'il y a bien 3 autres personnes, ne seront pas bien là.
C'est gang, j'ai
Ouais,
tellement
non,
été
il
méchant
va.
avec ma soeur qui est dans mon live en ce moment, puis elle parle avec nous, tu sais. Merci Flo, merci Maïka. Merci BDZ.
Le gif, il
Merci
appelle.
beaucoup. Moi, je suis prête à toutes les pétouilles. Calme-toi, il va falloir que tu recharges plus que 30 jetons pour péter tout le monde. Ouais. Merci tout le monde pour votre pétouille.
Je suis la tête, tout le monde ensemble. Une personne avec une rose, what's up, là? Une rose, comment,
My
guys?
apologies.
Une rose, comment, gang? Alexandre!
Ah, il a changé d'équipe.
On leur défait la
I get 3?
Nouvelle musique, chaillée.
Wow.
Tout le monde ensemble, fois 3 l'équipe, fois 3. Fois 3, oui, bon, what's up, Alex, en forme? Fois 3 la famille.
Non, on laisse ça de même.
Tout le monde.
Tout est triplé, gang, amusez-vous.
Eh oui, Alex. Fois 3, fois 3.
Go2 TV.
Fois 3 l'équipe, fois 3 la famille. On écrit ça sur le bord de la map, le style chien. Tout le monde ensemble, let's go. Let's go, la famille.
Oh, yeah.
Non, non. Gang, tout le monde.
Let's go! Merci BDZ, Esti. Let's get it!
Tout le monde ensemble, la team. Tout le
Le
monde ensemble.
positif, gang, le positif, le love, man.
Positif, ta gueule, gros, il essaie de fourrer son monde en parlant du positif, les gars. Oui, Maïka, let's go, Maïka! Tout le monde
Et la
ensemble.
gang, à part de ça, vous avez fait quoi de votre fin de semaine?
Ils n'ont pas écouté tes lives, en tout cas.
I love you guys.
Qu'est-ce que vous avez fait de votre fin de semaine, gang?
Tout le monde ensemble, la famille.
Je peux chailler, mais je peux
On va mettre la
chailler.
calotte, le pouvoir de la calotte. Faut
Ok, chailler, prochaine game, c'est un mute game, tu vas te taire, ok?
ouais, parce que tu gagnes, tu fasses gagner le prochain, gars.
Tu veux que je te dise de quoi chailler? Chailler, écoute-moi, j'ai quoi te dire? Ça te fait bien tes petites tranches d'Elvis
Look,
Presley?
look.
Yeah, j'essaie d'être. C'est l'Halloween qui s'en vient, hein, t'as oublié?
Ok, pour la première fois, tu vas avoir de l'allure, c'est ça que ça veut dire.
C'est quoi? T'as trouvé ton déguisement, tu t'es dit, je vais me déguiser en sumo? Ouais, ils nous ont. Ah, j'ai oublié de dire de sniper la team, c'est pas grave.
Yes, on l'a eu, merci
Regardez.
BDZ.
Puis Alexandre, et puis il était pas
Merci,
là, tu
Titi,
vas
merci,
voir,
Maïka,
on
merci,
va on
Titi.
dirait- on
Merci,
est capable de
Flo,
se faire mal.
merci,
Je vous fais que John est capable de se faire mal. Oui,
Let's
pense à
go.
le positif.
Hey, la gang, on y monte-tu dans le positif qu'on est capable? Salut mon Tommy Gang Gang, comment tu vas mon chum?
Ok.
Fais
Ouais.
du ménage, dormir, toi. Je me suis reposé pas mal en fin de semaine, ça fait du bien. Non, ça arrive des fois, BDZ, c'est pas toutes les fois. Salut Joe Musicien, comment ça va? C'est pas toutes les fois qu'on a des gangs. Ça arrive, ça arrive pas. C'est relatif, c'est des fois il y en a, des fois il y en a pas. Votre premier cadeau, en tout cas, il est doublé, gang. Je fais juste vous le dire pour que vous ayez du fun si vous voulez. Amusez-vous!
Il faut que ça arrive dans l'écran.
Good job. I missed it.
On manque de drillage.
Ok, on est à égalité, gang. Le plus petit score peut pas parler. Là, c'est moi qui peux plus parler. Faut que le score augmente.
Maïka, dis de fermer ta gueule avec Alexandre.
Je vais vous expliquer, gang. Si vous voulez que je puisse parler, il faut que notre score dépasse Chaillé, tout simplement. Sinon, je pourrais plus.
Hé, il dit ça, le gros, là. On reprend ton break TikTok, tu sais plus comment que ça marche, là.
Maïka, merci, Maïka! Yeah!
Answer, mom.
Tout le monde ensemble. Hein, le gros lord, tu pensais parler, quoi?
Battles.
Oh ben, tabarnak, c'est pas le cas,
Feel
même
bad
si t'es
because I
200,
call my mom.
hein. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble, esti, on drill. On drill, on devrait gagner le x5. D'après vous, ça va bien aller. Après vous, ça va bien aller sur celle-là, la team. What's up, PO, what's up, tout le monde, gang, on drill, on drill, on drill, on est 80, gang. Faut driller, faut partager, man. Faut driller, faut partager, on peut pas être en bas de 100 personnes. Driller, partager, driller, partager, driller, partager. Premier qui me crie, c'est une galaxie à soir, là. Minimum une galaxie, on se chug une bière. J'ai envie d'en boire en sacrement de la bière avec
Chug
vous,
une
esti,
bière.
à soir. J'ai envie qu'on ait du gros crise de fun, esti, man. Puis qu'à minuit, man, on soit chaud, raide, Léo. Puis qu'on fasse le top 1, man. Oh, ouais.
Le top 1, mais oui.
Jean-Rémy, what's up, mon homme? Oh, ça fait un bout, Jean-Rémy. Tout le monde ensemble, gang, 20 secondes. Il est en train de se frotter l'herbe dans le...
Dude, I need to get
Let's go, what's up? Gang, faites
spend
attention,
the
c'est
money.
tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble, sniper. On sait jamais, mais je penserais pas, là, 1500 points, c'est pas des riches à côté, là. On va se le dire tout de suite. C'est pas des riches, je dis.
Merci Maïka, merci beaucoup à toi MVP, merci VDZ, merci Hugues, merci les tapoteurs, merci beaucoup tout le monde, c'est gentil.
1000 likes, man. Non, 100 000 likes ce soir! Let's go, la team.
Good. Voyons.
Je ne sais pas s'il y en a eu. Gang, vos premiers cadeaux sont doublés. À vous de voir.
Deux fois.
Maïka pourra te parler bientôt, gang. Fait que ça serait le fun qu'on le garde en sourdine et qu'on puisse parler un peu.
C'est comme un mi-pédale, on va te faire mal.
Ok,
Merci.
Merci beaucoup. Merci Maïka pour le booster au numéro 2. Let's go, gang, on peut parler. Let's do it. Let's go.
I fucking love this game. That might just be my favorite game.
This party. Dance, party. Yeah, this party. Don't stop, move your body. Ah, gang, moi je vous le dis, j'embarque plus dans aucun négatif, nulle part. Rock this party, dance everybody.
It's insane, you went
Rock
to
this party, don't stop, move your body.
Tout le monde, le plus petit score!
T'as plus le droit de parler, merci. C'est bon? Alors tiens-le, ça, Choyer, parce que quand t'as pas le droit de parler, normalement, t'es pas censé parler, tu sais. Ça, je dis rien, mon gars, mais normalement, quand t'as pas le droit de parler, ça veut dire silence. Fait que pourquoi t'essaies de parler?
Pourquoi?
Non, mais sérieusement, c'est une vraie question, gros. Pourquoi tu parles si tu sais que t'as pas le droit de parler? Merci, Joe.
Ben, c'est moi le boss.
Tais-toi!
Gros, tu me poses une question, t'es-tu sans
T'as pas
dessin,
le
mon
droit de parler,
esti?
je t'ai pas posé une question, je te donne une affirmation. Une affirmation, ça veut dire que je t'ai indiqué comment ça marche. Quand on dit silence, c'est que tu n'as pas le droit de parler. OK. Il manque un point, gang.
Kind of fun.
Merci pour vos roses, gang. Il en manquait qu'une. Quelqu'un de différent avec une petite rose, quoi? Êtes-vous capable? Una rose.
Tu.
On l'a. On l'a eu. On l'a eu. C'est bon. Je le sais pas, Joe. Je le sais pas, c'est. Je sais pas ce que ça veut dire, mais c'est le langage à charrier, ça.
Oui, Marc, esti, marquez-lui. Ferme ta gueule, Michael, mis un x5, ok, bro. L'autre, mets pas ton x5, Alexandre, Michael l'a mis. Merci, marquez-lui.
Yes, on peut parler.
Oui, non, tu peux pas parler, tu fermes ta gueule, Michael, puis Alexandre, tais-toi. Merci, Marc. Let's go. x3, x5. x3, x5, la famille. On monte nos putains de wins ce soir. x3, x5.
I did in charge
Let's go,
correctly.
l'équipe, le petit qu'on pourra te parler. Oui, mon F-Core. Oui, moi, gagne tout le monde. Minimum
Nice.
des donuts, esti. Il faut au moins avoir 1000 points de plus que les autres, là, dans le cas. Oui, Michael, le Pepper Grind, esti, toi, t'as tout compris. Qui reste de colis?
You have some super nice cameras.
Il reste 10 secondes de x3, 10 secondes de x3. Faites attention. Tout le monde ensemble, everybody. Merci F-Core avec le donut. Oui, on a pris 1100 points de plus. Tiens, mon chien. Tiens, mon chien.
Good.
Tu peux pas parler. Mais tu vas farmer, ta gueule. Avez-vous compris l'autre côté? Laissez-y sa vieille gueule fermée, man.
Jolly. Jolly sale.
On va fumer un peu pour décompresser. M'emmener ses nerfs, je pense. Ouais. Il l'entendait parler un peu, puis ça commençait à me tomber un petit peu ses nerfs. Un petit peu ses nerfs, man. Un plaisir, man. Messieurs, mon Marc. Gang, on tapote, s'il vous plaît. On laisse pas remonter ça, gros. Fais pas des cœurs, le gros. Ta première bulle, c'est ma première bulle, gros. Tais-toi. Sinon, gros, toi, tu sais pas jouer, tu triches. Moi, je triche ta gueule bleue, là. Va chier. Tu comprends? Va chier, mon gars. Vas-y, on drill. On drill. Va tapoter de l'autre côté, là, ça fait pas ton affaire, big. Je pense pas que c'est toi, ton niveau 3 est facile, qui va me faire peur ici, maintenant. Non, y'en a pas un de Chris, le gros. Il aime même ça entendre mes fous rires, les.
Look at Leon.
Ouais, badge 3 est facile, beau. Badge 3 est facile quand tu cliques sur son profil. Facile, ça veut dire que ça fait une semaine que t'as pas gifté sur l'application, là. Fait qu'on lit badge 3. Il est facile. C'est pas vrai? Ça explique. Et non, t'as pas tombé 90 dans le building. Faites attention. Je pense pas que ça va se taper, même. 1000 points, mais on sait jamais, esti. Il y en a un qui pourrait se penser riche contre nous autres, puis esti, puis tu as 1000 points ici, là.
Stop it.
Je pense qu'on va le shake.
I know it to be the first. I believe this means that it's activated.
Et on fait attention, c'est un mercipile. Oh oui, Blue Eyes, c'est stick, là, mon gars. Blue Eyes, let's fucking go. Blue Eyes, tabarnak, oui.
C'est pas grave, la gang. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde.
Ouais.
Merci, Maïka. Merci, Nat. Merci, Juicy Peach. Merci, Hugues. Merci, Tapoteur. Ok, la prochaine, ce sera pas un mute, par contre. Là, je vais pas fermer ma bouche toute la soirée. Je vais parler avec vous autres un petit peu, gang. Fait que, c'est ça. Amusez-vous, gang. On est là pour ça, de toute façon. On est là pour avoir du fun. Puis, on n'embarque pas dans le négatif du bord à charrier, ni dans tous les autres négatifs que les gens essaient de nous donner. Ils vont voir que je suis capable d'être très, 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 très bon pour ignorer. Puis, ça va continuer. Ça me dérange pas du tout. Fait que, qui perdent leur temps. Moi, je vais tout ignorer le négatif. Merci, Maïka. Merci, Maïka. Désolé, je reçois des appels aussi. On Marcel en appelle par texto. Fait que c'est ça. Désolé.
Good. Oui.
Demain, de toute façon, ça va arrêter. Je vais changer de numéro. Ouais, Maïka. Mais demain, je vais changer de numéro. Je vais appeler ma compagnie de sel. Je vais faire changer mon numéro. C'est tout. On va l'appeler après.
I was there. Dude.
Je ne sais pas ça vient de qui, mais je reçois des textos, ça dit Murray. Je peux vous le mettre en fond d'écran, là, si vous voulez, je peux vous le montrer. Il y a 1 million d'appels de textos, là. Ça me dérange pas. Je suis habitué. Ouais, c'est fatigant. Un petit peu quand même. C'est un petit peu fatigant, honnêtement, mais c'est pas grave. Vous devriez voir le nombre de textos que j'ai, là. C'est même pas drôle. Ouais,
I need that.
Ouais, je le sais, ça me dérange pas. Ouais, je le sais que c'est du harcèlement. Inquiète-toi pas. Moi, je dis rien. Je parle pas.
Just get a beautiful crown for
Je mentionne plus rien sur la plateforme. Je ne dis plus rien. Il manque 2 points, gang. Y a-tu Cléo? Il était? Ah oui, il était? Ah oui. Bon. Gang, il nous manque 2 points. 2 petits points, 2 petits points, 2 petits points, 2 petits points. Hein, Cléo? Dis-les 2 points, Cléo. Dis-les 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. Tu le dis-tu?
Stop lying.
Non? Dis 2 points, Cléo. On l'aura pas, gang, c'est pas grave. De toute façon, je vais sûrement fermer pour asseoir. Ça commence à être fatigant. Fait que je vais revenir demain avec mon numéro soit changé. Comme ça va arrêter. Mais avant, je vais vous montrer les appels, les textos, tout là. Imagine avoir l'âge à Murray puis de faire ça. Je veux dire, le gars, il approche la quarantaine, là. Il y a un enfant, man. Je me...
Good.
Lol. Tu sais, le gars, il... Faut pas être bien mentalement, là.
Good. If I can do this.
Le gars vient de sortir de prison puis il fait chier déjà le monde. Je comprends pas, Murray. Je sais que tu m'entends, c'est ça le pire. Ah bon.
Okay, good.
Ben oui, 100%, ça me réveille à toutes les nuits. Mais c'est pas grave. C'est vraiment pas grave. C'est très mature tout ça, vraiment, là, très mature. Ouais, je le sais, Michael. Pas de trouble. Ah, ben ça, si ça débarque chez nous...
This wife and with
Chez nous, les conséquences vont suivre. Je le sais d'où ça vient, puis de qui ça vient. Fait que rendu là, les gens vont y copier, puis ils vont payer ce qu'ils ont payé à la justice, c'est tout. Moi, je me salue plus les mains, c'est fini, j'embarque plus dans rien, je m'en calisse. J'embarque plus dans ça. Je fais là, c'est du harcèlement total. C'est complètement du harcèlement. Puis.
Make sure that the
C'est là
snakes
qu'on
are still
voit que le
going.
monde est malade dans la tête, dans la vie. Là. C'est le monde, ils veulent
I think
que ça aille
the
loin.
live is
Là.
still
Ils aiment
going
ça.
on.
Là. Faut pas être normal pour aimer faire des affaires de même. Là. Je veux dire, appeler chez le monde. Appeler chez les gens à 10h45 le soir pour les harceler. Là. La nuit aussi à 1h du matin. Écoute, j'en ai des appels là, à tout bout de champ. Encore, vous l'entendez?
Sorry, guys. I need to make sure because the connection lost is not good.
Vraiment, Joe. Merci à tout le monde d'avoir essayé. Moi, j'y vais charrier. Bon. On fait ça quand on a des enfants, c'est immature. Exactement. Je vais vous montrer ça, bougez pas.
Okay. Fuck. You make sure? Am I still streaming? Yes. Good. I'm sorry, guys.
Regardez ça. Oui, mais faut pas que tu te laisses faire, tu te harceler. Ben, j'embarque pas. Regardez ça. Ça, c'est les appels. Attends, on va fermer les commentaires, vous allez mieux voir. Là.
Yeah, you want to see the shop?
Ça. Ça, c'est les appels, les textos. Ok, on va commencer avec les textos, là.
Okay, let's see the shop.
Ça, c'est une affaire. 2 affaires.
Ah. Okay.
3. Ah, ben,
Beautiful
c'est la même
thing.
je pense.
The
C'est
largest.
ça. Puis ça, c'est les appels. Ouais. Fait que c'est ça.
Carefree.
Fait que c'est ça. 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 Salut Minou. Oui.
Good.
Pourquoi il t'appelle?
And we saw today.
Ah, c'est grave là. Je vais changer de numéro de téléphone demain, c'est pas grave. Je change de numéro de cell demain.
I'm not okay. Oh my god.
Quand il y a un gourou sur TikTok,
I'm not okay with
qui
this
fait ça
Chemical
pour moi,
Romance.
puis que le monde trippe,
I'm
le
not
show qu'il donne,
okay.
ça part vite là. Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse, Foxy?
Okay.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse?
I'm not
Qu'est-ce
okay.
que vous voudriez que je fasse? Je vais changer de numéro.
I'm not
C'est tout.
okay.
À part ça, qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je fasse? Y'a rien à faire. Y'a rien d'autre à faire.
Nothing. Six to claim.
C'est ça.
We need one more. And I'll get the page.
Ah, il y en a trop à barrer des numéros là. Anyway, changement de sujet, gang.
Noise.
Je réponds
New
pas à cette
perk?
question-là, Marc-Antoine Savard. Si tu veux le savoir, va poser la question aux gens. Moi, je réponds pas à ça. Bon. Fait que sur ce, gang, je vous quitte. Bonne soirée à vous. Prenez soin de vous. Puis on va se revoir demain soir. C'est ça. Je vais être là demain soir. Ça m'empêchera pas de faire mon live. Ça m'empêchera pas de revenir vous voir demain. Ça, c'est certain.
Can I just say thank you? Lately,
Prenez soin de vous si vous voulez.
I haven't been
Mon TikTok.
feeling
Fini, c'est fini.
well, and you're helping a lot.
Correct, mamaillé. Pas grave. Fait que merci, gang. Bonne soirée à vous autres. Prenez soin de vous.
Some still using sang.
Black Panther. $37.50. Good. Gotta support Anna. I gotta support Anna. I love Anna. She's super nice. She's live. Hola. Potato head. Potato head. Hola. Potato. I'm streaming and you shall be my radio in the background. Eating raw onions. She'll laugh at that. Okay. Give me a sec. Gonna show her a little bit of love. So sorry, guys. So I'm crushing on a girl. And the girl I'm crushing on is currently live. So gotta help her a little bit. And then raw onions. Okay. We'll see if Hannah is back or not. Good, perfect. Okay, good. Because, yeah, Hannah is awesome. Do, 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 do. I'm not okay. You wear me out. Cause if you wanted honesty, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Damn. That guy was good with a shotty. That guy was good with a shotty. Well, Anna is live, but she's not on the screen. So what's up with that? I said I wanted some entertainment. What's up with that? So now I did the wrong thing. No. So if you wanted honesty, that's all I had to say. Better off this way. So what we'll do is we'll put something in the background. It's 3. And we'll listen to some Korean-ish. Judge me. I don't really give a fuck. Come on. I want some. You think I forgot, but I didn't. Look at this. Look at. Oh, we haven't checked the monolith since we did the event. That could be a good idea. You're gonna be here. I'm gonna be here, hoping for. No. No. Let's go. Sheesh. I legit thought you had me. You done?
Day 2 of only eating food for the Korean convenience store.
That was a stupid. I didn't know that I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. I don't wanna know your secret, cause I'll tell. Starting out bringing alone with myself. I don't know how wrong I'll be going on. Yon. I don't know which one was attacking me, but it was better than that. And I believe it was you. And if it was, congratulations, you're crack at this game. Do-do-do-choo. Do-do-do-choo-choo. Do-do-do-choo. Aw. What a shame.
Melon ice cream flavored milk.
You're doing super good.
Mana flavored nut.
Very nice. Very nice. Anna has ended the live. Do-do-do-choo. Do-do-do-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Do-do-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo.
This is
Choo.
the sloppiest,
Choo.
most cafeteria
Choo.
pizza I've
Choo.
ever eaten in my life.
Do-do-do-choo.
With just a dog patron.
So next game up on our list is Mortal Kombat 1. This game has screen reader support, as you can hear going off in the background. So for the menus,
Tower versus customize.
it's going through the menus.
AJ, give me your best evil laugh. No, evil laughs are more like. That was good. Now try this one. AJ, give me your best evil laugh. No, evil laughs are more like. That was good. Now try.
Bulldog rose tteokbokki.
All I am is a man. I walk the world in my hand. I wait the beach, but I stand with California with my toes in the sand. Here's the sweet of my sweater. Is have an adventure. Do-do-do. You and those little high-waisted show-yos. You know what I think about. What I think about. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
I quite like it, but it's mostly apple. I'd like a bit more of a punch from the floor. Crab tofu sushi.
Let's go with it. Let's go.
Really sweet and soft for convenience store sushi is actually really good. Or that ramyeon.
I like Korean Ash. What a good dude.
Day 6 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Oh! This is my first time we have one of these. First time we're having one of these, which is great.
Americano.
Boom. 135 with no charge. Look into my face and walk again. We are not the same. We're different.
You see, I really do love these, but they can't quite live up to the triangle rice balls. Glass noodle bulldog. Day 7 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
To the queen. And the question is there another guy or not? Because I didn't damage it that much.
Strawberry milk.
Which makes me think that there's a person. Do-do-do-do-do. We are not the same. We're different. Do-do-do-do-do. My Sharona. Mike Sharona.
Hannaford Snack Pals help make healthy eating fun for kids and easy for parents. Go on a scavenger hunt. Travel around the world.
Oh, let's go.
Crafty masterpieces.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Boost your brain with fun-fueled worksheets.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Recipes and more.
Mike Sharona.
15 different show off your hard work.
Oh yeah? No way.
Feel the fun.
Don't care.
HanfordSnackPals.com.
I don't care what you think of all the food about me. Oh yeah. I could have died there though. So all in all, that's just pretty good. La 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 la. You're the first to go. I'll keep you because there's 21 bullets. We need some more weapon.
You know, I always thought these drinks could use a little bit of fizz, and I was so on the mark.
I feel like I've watched this before.
Best chocolate balls I've ever had in my mouth.
Nice. Probably same, bro. Probably same.
Jumbo Korean corn dog. Day 9 of only eating food from the Korean convenience store. Screwbar ice.
Good. Oh, guess what? Say something. Because I know.
Tastes like a melted ice
I don't think I can.
with all the benefits of real life.
I know that there's a mission for. How much?
In my unhealthy opinion, it has way too many vegetables. Doshirak ramyeon.
Real. Good. Look at this.
Only eating food
Boop.
from the Korean convenience store.
Look, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
0 calorie lemon and lime.
It's gonna be me.
Blue Powerade. Lemonade being blue just feels right, you know? Dubai
You know?
pistachio macarons. At this point, you
You
gotta
know?
know I love macarons, so I'm so excited.
Then Kennedy. Macarons.
This is the best Dubai style snack I've ever tried. Mara flavored burdak glass noodles.
Good.
Day 11 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store. Chocolate milk. Vanilla ice cream. Already pretty good, but I'm gonna let that settle for a bit and see if it makes it better. Mixed tuna mayonnaise rice balls.
I think I won't.
Tuna mayonnaise is mixed throughout the rice.
Dude, what the heck? How are you having so much health?
Original chicken noodles.
Ah.
Day 12 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Nice. Eliminate a player while airborne with the effect.
Watermelon ice cream.
Good. I don't know.
Rosé burdak, the most underrated flavor of burdak.
Yeah. Do.
The meat soul. That's what they used to call me in high school. Day 13 of only eating eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Good. I might die. We're going for what? We're going for health.
Double chunk chocolate cookie. That's a boom.
I got one. Ooh. Nice. I got so lucky. Look at the health. Boom.
Day 14 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store. It's normal to wonder about things. But the right
Good.
time to start a business, to buy a house, start a family. Honestly, no. Because it's never the right time. That's why we should do what we want. Right now.
Oh, Grandpa. I was just asking if it's the right time to start my lawn mowing business.
It's the right.
Nice. Whoa, Grandpapa.
My Q8 Chupa Chups melon milk soda. This is a really good combo. Banana milk.
Like this is a Power Ranger. Power Ranger.
Bulldog carbonara. Back in Korea, I got all the classics again. It's good to be home. I think I added too much spicy sauce. Day 15 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
You're the sniper.
Convenience store breakfast edition. Iced black coffee. Hershey's cookies and cream milk. One of the best flavors.
Wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
I've had this before, but I don't remember.
That was really nice.
It's coffee, but it's got the flavor of an Oreo milkshake. Fish stick. I used to not like these, but they've kind of grown on me as a healthy breakfast option. An egg.
Bored, guys. Possibly gonna be my last match. We'll finish making videos and then we'll switch to Resident Evil.
Convenience store.
Boom.
Melon milk soda.
He did what he did, except I did it better.
Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream.
By the way, how cool is this? Oh, wow.
Melanie and over the top.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest, Haagen-Dazs is too expensive of an ice cream to be doing this with. All these taco flavored chips. I don't know. That is not a taco. 40
You get anything here? We had a couple battles, which is nice. Mmm. Was delightful. That was delicious. Mmm. Technical performance. Yes, it was great. No issues. You want to do this? No. Okay. So I'm going to stop here. And we'll be back tomorrow. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace, 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 peace. My apologies. Now we have to take some notes for the new phone. What I want to do. How's the dog, Mum? Lynx.
Don't nobody else like me, Merlin.
Dr. Pepper.
Cute. Very cute.
It's
Well,
like
that's
a
actually nice.
soda Dr. Pepper. Maybe I should try and make a Dr. Pepper
Yeah.
fun. That idle anime strawberry.
Super nice.
Over under 2 bites.
Yuck.
Shinramyeon Tumba.
What do you think, dude? Eating ox? I don't know what that is. Don't know what shiz.
Day 19 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
Nick Hunter. Nick Hunter. But a humble peasant.
Chupa Chups 1 meter sour candy.
Not part of the cool club. But we have our own club. And Pepsi is offered at the door. So, do I really need 1K? 1K to be the coolest? I'll let you judge. Let you judge. Yeah.
On l'aura pas, gang, c'est pas grave. De toute façon, je vais sûrement fermer pour la soirée.
Wow. Gorgeous.
Ça fait des heures que je suis.
Show the person.
Battle like une queen.
Avec quoi?
Avec mon petit chose.
Você beberia essa garrafa de óleo?
Et toi, Danick Bouchard, ta gueule.
Si, j'ai une petite chose.
Petite question. Le 1er octobre, c'est le retour de Johnny Rock, les amis, le style. OK.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this right.
To blame in due time. All I know, valuable thing. Was it down the dependable swing? Was it down to the end of the day? The clock ticks like the way. So unreal. The window, they can't even know. They wouldn't even know we was it at all. Just watch you go. Tried everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried. So you're disappointment.
Clayton.
This is the number 1 way to do it other than hitting the subscribe button. I want to see pictures of all you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm so sorry to do this to y'all. I just have to do something really quick. Just watch him for a second.
Yeah.
Watermelon 8. I don't like watermelon flavored things, so I'm gonna try and make this one taste good. Mountain Dew.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Was he good for you guys? So sorry to...
The spit at the end. Kishibe. Don't know you. Santa Claus Devil. Gun Devil. War Devil. Control Devil. Makima. Makima's super cool. Chainsaw Devil. No way.
Today I'm working on a very excited Pomeranian. Well, at least that.
What the fuck, dude?
Hello?
The secret to a cat.
So, banger soundtrack.
Je vous le dis, les monos. À soir, vous allez avoir de la job, là. C'est écrit dans...
Esto que hierro.
You probably...
Tagrierka.
petite porte est plus dure qu'on pensait à ouvrir.
Ben, pas de soucis, monsieur.
Bienvenue dans l'aventure de paix.
L'autre, je sais pas te dire.
This man with a... I'm the bad guy.
I'm the savage, I'm the fifth, I'm dramatic. Today they'll come to the dark side.
Banana milk. Tuna mayo rice ball. I think you'll find this called onigiri. Onigiri? What you call me? Saving the rest for later.
Yeah. It's actually pretty good.
It's a nice consistency. My chew candy. I think you know where this is going.
Ouch.
Definitely has a way stronger fruity flavor. A nice little snack at the end. Ferrero Rocher milk chocolate bar. Galbi burrito.
So what is the one?
Triple cheese burrito.
Okay.
Triple meat burrito.
Two.
Say
Mums. Is it too late to apply for the Godfather position? Oh, make him an offer he can't refuse.
Zero sugar Americano. Among Us chocolate milk.
Damn, nuts, one on.
It tastes kind of
Thank you, Mana.
Oreo cereal pop. We'll leave this for 5 minutes. I'm more of a soggy cereal kind of guy. Bulldog fire noodles, but for the first time ever, I'm trying the pillow packets. Bulldog macaroni and cheese.
Oh, this is from
Cool lime aid.
it's from Demon Slayer.
Lime energy drink. Did anyone else know Netflix has their own food brand? Lemon and lime.
Change it in the background.
Like a cocktail. Dubai macaron. Giant macaron. Whilst the size
Whoa.
is fine, not the best macaron I've ever had. 4 cheese bulldog. Let's make this real cheesy.
Phoenix. So what if you can see?
Attends, on va fermer les commentaires, vous allez mieux voir. Bougez pas. Ça, c'est les textos. Ok, on va commencer avec les textos, là. Ça, c'est une affaire. 2 affaires. 3. C'est la même image, je pense. Ouais, c'est ça. Puis ça, c'est les appels.
Damn.
Fait que c'est ça. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que c'est ça. Fait que c'est ça.
Tu, 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 tu.
What's in your pocket, Marvin? Look at me. Marvin, what's in your pocket? Needle. What's in the needle? Marvin, are you shooting up? My dog is gone. You didn't pat him down? You didn't search him? What are you, a rookie?
No, he comes up and I
Tell Commander Crowley I'll have an exposure report when I get back from med. But get him inside, search him properly, and get his info.
You ran the man's name with area hospitals. The VA has him confirmed with hepatitis C.
Okay.
They're sending his full record now. We will also check for HIV. That's just precautionary.
You're like got pricked.
Keep a good thought in mind.
Thanks.
Hey, April from that, test came back negative for hepatitis. Only insulin found on the needle. Now, they still got to do the blood drop on Marvin, but the VA reports from last week showed that hepatitis was his only communicable disease. So, in the clear.
Who are you? Oh, I don't believe it.
Look at you. Look at your little face. Come on.
Marvin? Marvin, I got a present for you. Rosie? When you found my Rosie? Rosie, you found my Rosie. How did you find this? I didn't do anything. She found you. Avec les autres de peu près.
Petite boule de luxe, tabarnak, mon gars. Dans le corps d'un gars, tu sais, là, ça adore un chill. Ça prend ça chill. Une vraie crise d'un vedette.
M'en calisse-tu sincèrement, mon chum, là? Sincèrement, là, je m'en calisse-tu assez? Je m'en... Aïe, aïe, aïe. Are you charged? You charged? Yeah, not too bad. My dear Steph. My dear Steph, I'm so proud of you. Oh, please don't let stress wait on you. Everything will be all fine. I have faith in you. In your ability. Remember, you're capable of strong and determined. Keep moving forward with confidence. Oh, that's super nice. That is extremely nice. That is extremely nice, wow.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. Look at that juicy booty. That was a good ass burger. Rosé Bulldog Ramyon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to do this.
When you remake the full-size 3-row SUV, you go big.
Pop-up view, and we'll do this. And we'll have this. And we'll have this. Plan for the new phone. Do everything. Writing. React. Another game. In the background. Everything. Thing. It's called Evo for a reason. There you go. Okay.
Black Americano. This is the official announcement. Gopjang Buddy merch is live. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. Chocolate milk. This is actually just a sticker. I haven't got mine yet. It's almost in Korea and I can't wait to show it off to you guys. We've got hoodies, sweatshirts, t-shirts, and stickers. Link is in my bio. The first 15 people to use code NOSH15 get a 15% discount. If you're a fan of my content, I've been watching for a long time and just want to support me, this is the #1 way to do it, other than hitting the subscribe button. I want to see pictures of all of you wearing Gopjang Buddy merch
For Christmas.
My dark side.
C'est ma...
Peach iced tea. Yesterday, I actually watched Monster Pipeline Hunt. That's probably the best thing I've ever drank in my entire life. Anyway, more importantly, the channel mascot is this guy. He's called Gopchang Buddy. He's a Korean food called Gopchang. It is my #1 favorite food in the world. Just don't Google what it is. You don't want
Yo, come on actually I could.
Ok, je vais tirer demain soir à 9h.
This isn't spicy.
Spider-Man Ghost. You guys, I'm a bit bored, sorry.
I promise you I'm a friend. I'm more like you than you think. I'm not. Hey, no, I'm nice.
He's gonna bite you.
I'm
He's just
nice.
biting you.
You said I'm more like you, and then y'all touched, and it was like a human-animal connection finger.
I'm
It's
nice.
like a painting right now.
I'm nice. I mean no harm.
I think you're this, like the third collaborator he's let touch him. He doesn't let anybody touch him.
That's gotta be rare,
Swear.
right? That's gotta be like a 0.1%.
Swear.
Chestnut tiramisu cream bread.
Nice, Appa.
You're so cute.
That was so nice.
You're
buddy.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Chestnut is perfect
Wow.
for all
Good job.
Black truffle shin ramen.
That's crazy.
This is great.
That's amazing. She says that to everyone. I do not.
I promise you I'm a friend.
You do.
Nossa, mas numa challenge demoníaco? Calma, eu não sei jogar.
Chanel! Look, it's 18. The right answer is 18.
The correct answer is
15, baby.
Sometimes fucking lucky. Calm mind, I'd rather just get coverage, I think. I mean, yeah, I'll take tail glow if I get it. But, like, I feel like I just want coverage. Chillin', thanks for the heartbeat, bro. What items? I picked up Florida Store, a freshwater into a lava cookie. Right next to each other. Did he give me? Yeah, he did, the SS ticket. Yeah, I mean, Spout would be cool. It does help me with Dragon, though. Yeah, me too, Joey. Yeah, we know what happens when I get this lucky. How's this mon so good? Sometimes lucky. I had only Needle Arm. I had to fight the first trainer with, like, basically only Needle Arm. And then I sketched Thunderbolt. And then we got Flamethrower on level up. Yo, Beva, what's up, bro? Ryan, thanks for the heartbeat, go. Beva, what's up, dude? Any non-contact dark moves? No. Unless it's Feint Attack. I feel like there should be more stats for a 580. They're all in HP.
Burns. I like it. Someone told me to try God.
I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think.
Face enough. Got to do something.
They didn't have any real eggs in the store, but we have to use a going egg. I'm just kidding. The heck is this? Got no idea, but look damn good on the t-shirt.
Oh, did it on the other phone? I don't know. They don't know what phone. Come break me down. Carry me. Nice. React, TikTok Live. And what was the last one?
I almost forgot what it tastes like to just have plain old eggs.
Always use two screens.
More of that in my life. Choco hazelnut Twix. Cocktail carbonara. Cocktail. You want somebody?
Whoa. Okay, messed up. Won't make me down. Carry me, carry me.
Grapefruit protein shake. It tasted like a cold medicine.
Ranking our favorite candies, let's see who has the better picks. Fruity Pussy.
Fruit tips.
Sour Golden Bets.
Chupa Chups sour salamander.
Chupa Chups Sour Bites.
Watermelon mini jelly.
Sour Skittles.
Chupa Chups sour belt.
Lindt Lindor.
Hershey's Kisses. It's not crappy. It's your crap.
No.
It's not.
No, it's okay.
It's do it yourself.
It's okay. I'm not sleeping.
Creamy, perfect, delicious.
And you're safe.
Grape Aid. Green grape specifically. Purple grape energy drink. Mystery Scroll. We've got merch, baby! Woo! Celebration of our upcoming merch, we're replacing the 7-Eleven sign. We've got t-shirts, hoodies, and sweatshirts. Merch dropping 25th November. Locos barbecue chips. Tuna mayo rice ball. Cute.
Can we go around?
Cock spaghetti.
You can go around.
What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles. You gotta fucking work, Hank. Stop complaining. Live your life, dude. Come on. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. 10,000 miles away from you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. A 1,000 miles seems pretty far in Giga Plains. Don't blink, it's your wing. Just to know behind the scene, the TikTok battles are done, so your boy is about to make some content. So, without further ado, let's fucking go. Little nature corn. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. I swear it's true. I'll do what you do to me. Oh, do what you do to me. Oh, do what you do to me. Oh, do what you do to me. Tell us something pretty far, but they got planes and trains and cars. I walk to you, fight, I no other way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time that we get through, I'll walk to you, fight, I no other way. Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. like New York City. Like, hey, how are you? Hola. Oh, this is gonna be super long, dude. This is gonna be super freaking long, bro. What the heck? Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'ma tell them all. Tumbling is your baying. Welcome home, social. Just doing well for having a wonderful day on the 28th of September 2025. Okay, so doing well for having a wonderful day. We had a pimple here, so are we gonna pimp the pimple live? This is why you see the message is not even. That's why. So today we're continuing. This is part 2 of Unmotivated. So we're gonna be eating. Just noticed that I had a leftover of delicious General Tao chicken. So before we start, listen, I'm not complaining. I am extremely happy that we're making content, and I'm very, very grateful for what is going on. We're getting a lot of support lately, we're getting a lot of love. So don't get me wrong, I am extremely, extremely grateful. So why am I unmotivated? Is because you see, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough, right? So but at the same time, there's so much positive that's gonna be at the end of this video that I'm so proud to do this video. I feel unmotivated lately. Not a lot, but somewhat. The reason why I feel unmotivated lately is because, like I said, we're always a foot in, making content, foot out. See, about 3 to 4 months ago, I was talking about the purpose. What was the purpose of the channel? I felt like I was going around and round and round. Now the channel is completely growing, right? And it's weird because this isn't the first time it happens, but when the channel is growing, you feel like everything is, falling down. I think the reason why I'm unmotivated is because we just did, and again, I'm going to repeat myself to be like the part 1, we just did 2 months of a lot of videos. And then you realize that even before that, you were doing, my apologies, so many videos. And not that I feel that you burn yourself out, but okay, you know what? Let's put it like that. I got a perfect explanation. As a person, right? As a human being, you have sort of some growth, growth. You have some growth. You grow as a person, right? And because you grow as a person, you improve. It doesn't matter if you feel like you improve or you really improve. You can't go in life and always stay in the same place. I don't think it's possible. So you improve. Improve is a better word than grow, actually, because you can grow physically but not mentally. You can grow mentally but not emotionally. You can grow emotionally but not spiritually. You can grow spiritually but not as a person, which is kind of important, right? And I feel like, and this is kind of very complex because there's two possibilities, to be honest. The first possibility is I'm not evolving as much as I want to, and at the same time, I feel like this is so cool because it's such a beautiful thing. When I'm making this video, I'm not complaining. I'll be completely honest. I'm talking to this person, Tembo. Tembo came into my life not too long ago, and he has been showing me so much support and so much appreciation. And I don't. Even if there was not appreciation, I would still do it. The fact that there's appreciation, like holy shit, I feel good about myself. I feel good about being a person. I feel good about what I'm doing. So it is always nice in itself, right? But as a person, you grow, and I feel like this is kind of cool because just like the videos, what we're doing with the videos. Now, I'm sorry if this is negative. If this is meant to be positive, by the way. So as a person, just like the content, I feel like what I did for 4 years, because we've been making content for 4 years now, is as a content creator, producing. And all my life I've had these mistakes. So you keep on getting information, you keep on retaining information, but you don't assimilate information. You understand it because you hear it, but you don't understand it because you just repeat what you're hearing, right? I.e., I learned about a political thing because I heard about a political thing. It's changing my mind. Besides, I'm gonna do a small. Okay, so this number one. That's the number one because we're making more videos. I don't take the time to appreciate what I do. I don't take the time to appreciate the hard work that I do. Because I don't take the hard time to appreciate what I do, then the hard work that I do is meaningless. Not because it has no meaning, but because I don't give myself a meaning, right? This is number one. So why is that important and the unmotivation? I feel like as a person, we're growing a lot lately. Sorry, I'm about to drop the paper. We grow a lot as a person lately, and we've been improving and taking steps forward, and that's super positive. But am I really appreciative of the growth? Am I really appreciative of the lesson that life teach me? Am I really appreciative of what we're going through and the result of what we're going through, negative and positive? They're both part of life, and life itself is the universe. Because without life, there's no you, and there's no you. What's the point of thinking about yourself, right? So I'm thankful for that. My parents are super important lately. My mom, and this is crazy. This is, again, I know it's gonna be hard to believe, but this is the truth. So my mom, bless her heart, amazing human being. My mom who always been supportive about the social media, right? And right now, because we're working. She is focused, kind of, when we talk, it's more focused about the work, right? And this is cool because we never had, okay, so technically speaking, me and my mom, we never had a conversation about work because I had a conversation with my father. Not because I don't trust my mom, but just because my father and I were working in a workshop. So there's a lot of workshop talk. And it's just something that's, it's, for example, right, you work in a firehouse, and the firehouse, they'll use term, or you'll understand the reality of working in a workshop when you work in a workshop. So that, but now that I'm working in a workshop, my mom possibly feels, which is a great thing. It's a great thing. My mom feels a little bit more, relatable to my job situation. And as you see, I'm uncomfortable in my own skin right now, which is not normal, but it's okay. I'm just stressed. I don't know why. Oh, pass. Don't worry about it. The last one, the third part. This is the second. My parents are the second part. The third part is devastating, but again, this is a positive video, so don't worry. So with my mom, it's super nice, and I can tell that she's proud of me because my mom is worried about me more than my father. My father is like, my son's a fighter. I don't know how he's gonna fight, but he's gonna fight. My father, bless his heart. Again, I love my father, but there was an experience when I had when I was a kid. Like, and this is the perfect example. My father is a very simple person, and a very nice person. My father, who doesn't know how to swim, So he always wanted to learn how to swim, but I think he's afraid of the water. He's not comfortable in the water. So as a baby, I wasn't even 1 year old. I go in the water because, so it's complex. I don't know the real reason. I don't know the truth. My mom says that I loved the water a lot. That's why she wanted me to be able to swim. I love the water. My father's like, well, if something was to happen to you, I don't want you to drown, which is the fear that he has. And I was taking course of swimming, right? And my father, who doesn't know how to swim, I remember being in the lockers. My belly, there's a bench, and I'm laying on the bench, but my belly is, like, for example, I'm not laying on my back, I'm laying on my front, right? I got my father in the background telling me to move my hand like this. And I'm like, dude, you don't know how to swim. And I'm like, kids. I'm like, okay, Pop. Okay, Dad, no problem. And it's super nice because this is right now. He doesn't know what's going on in my life. But lately, he's been a bit more open-minded. For example, you see the videos. And usually what I would do is say, okay, well, these are fucking too long, forget about it, right? But lately, I don't know, he started to watch it. And he's been giving me some compliments. And this is something I'm gonna tell you, it's a secret, but it's not a good secret, right? My mom, when she started watching the video, she had advice, right? And the advice was good. Don't get me wrong, they were good. And now my father, 4 years later, he started watching the videos and he also had advice. My father is kind of doing what my mom used to do, but it's just 4 years later. And I'm super grateful for him because he cares. I'd rather have him care than him doesn't care, right? And it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So these are my parents. Why am I talking about the parents as the motivation, as unmotivated? Well, because lately we've been having a problem with multiple personality disorder. So Ink versus Steph. Now when I talk about unmotivated, I'm not talking about Steph. I'm talking about Ink. Ink in itself as a content creator is unmotivated because Steph will live his life. Steph can watch TV for a whole day and don't care. Steph can eat fucking chicken wings day to day and be happy, you know. But Ink needs more, you know. And this is why we're talking about that. So what I'm talking about unmotivated is I'm seeing my parents and super happy, right, with what I'm doing. And my father with the videos, but at the same time my father would see it's so dumb. It's so dumb. We had a talk last week, my father. It was like, I just saw how many videos you did. How many of those are doubles? And I'm like, well, there's possibly 100 doubles in there. I don't know, maybe a mistake or two, right? Out of 40,000. Like, you film 40,000 videos. I'm like, yeah. And you asked me the question, how did you do that? How did you film 40,000 videos? What did you talk about? And I'm like, well, life is complex. Life is super complex. If you're able to describe your entire life in 100 videos, then your life was boring. This is day to day, right? And then I think that he respect that because it's hard work, right? And now he's more open because it's me as a worker, not me as a as a worker, but that's also as an adult with critical thinking, an adult as, you know, right? Oh, I died. 5,200, baby. That's what's up. That is what's up. So yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. With all of that said, it's just a blessing. But both my parents are in a situation where, they are, and of course this is normal. They're see, this is also complex because as a content creator, I was like, why don't my parents care? Why they don't want me to succeed? Why not? If my son was doing this, I would do anything I can to support him, right? But at the same time, they know Steph, right? And they love Steph. And Steph isn't the content creator. Steph is a normal guy, right? So it is normal. It is normal when you think about it that way. Now the third reason, right? And this third reason is a lot more complex. So for example, if you look at, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I had a fight with a friend. And the friend is a very good friend, right? Very, very good friend. We connect a lot on the personal level. However, there's a hope for a future there. And that person might have said a couple of things that made me look bad during a certain sponsor stream. It's like, dude, I love you, but that made me look really bad. And I don't have a lot of opportunity, right? So if I have to, it's complex because it's like I'm going to use the example that we saw today, right? It's complex because I saw this movie, right? And it's a movie called Creed, which is with the Rocky, right? And you have Rocky, this person is my Adrian, this is my Rocky, right? He has been around for so long and he's so supportive and has been such a nice guy, right? But when I'm in the ring, when I'm making content, it's a situation where it's only me, you know? And although this person has been super supportive and a really nice person, okay. And again, before I continue, I want to let you guys know that I love this person. They're a really good person, right? But let's say I'm in the ring, right? And I noticed in the ring that my opponent, I'm talking about in the ring because we saw the movie today, right? Not that I'm a violent person, because I'm not, I'm a wussy. Let's say, right? He's my coach, right? And He gave me great advice. Gave me great advice. But there's one advice that he gives me, and he says, uppercut. But I'm seeing that the guy has a very strong shin. However, I'm seeing that with his defense, he doesn't have a good defense with the right. So what I'm doing is I'm giving a punch on the right, and it's at the end it's winning the match in itself. It's winning the battle. But at the same time, you let your friend go, and you're like, should have listened to you. Even if I lost the match, I should have listened to you, right? And it's complex because this person I adore, you know. And even then, yes, I banned them from streams, but we're still talking in DMs, right? And in my opinion, this is kind of me trying to have a relationship, and this is kind of insane because during the last 4 years, and this is the third point, but this is just not that person. There's so many people that have to do it, and this is going to be the main focus of it, right? So this is going to be such a stupid video to do. I'm just figuring out the outro, and it's so stupid. This is my way of saying, hey, we're friends. You're my friends. Maybe not content creator. I don't know. I don't know how this all works. I don't know. I never had a business. I never had a job where I'm my own boss. I never have a position of authority. I never had to make decisions for myself again. My parents are extremely in charge of everything, right? So with that being said, I'm in a position where I really want to be the friend of that person, but on a personal level as Steph, maybe not as Ink, you know. And it's hard because both of these parts in my life are so important, and I felt like I hurt his feeling, but I felt like and it's tough because you ban a person and you're like, I love this person and I don't want to do that, right? And then you do it and you're like, I do feel bad about it. But at the same time you're like, okay, well, they'll understand, you're my friend, right? And then they don't realize that you did it. And then when you realize they're hurt, which is normal, they should be hurt. Because again, it's a shitty thing to do. And then you hurt them and I'm like, oh, fuck, you know. I don't know. But then also at the same time, I had two people today. One of my friend, Kyle. They quit smoking, right? Now, I'll be completely honest, me and Kyle, we're good friends. I fucking love that guy. Me and Kyle are the same person, same age. Dude is a legend. I fucking love Kyle. But just like I just said, right? Kyle as a human being, I do not know him a lot. I know the guy that I'm talking to. I know the guy as on camera. But on a personal level, I don't know where he's from. I don't know the relationship he has with his parents. So it's on the surface, it's a really good friendship. And Kyle has been talking to me about how he's trying to quit smoking, which is a blessing, right? It's a blessing. I'm fucking proud of my boy. But it's hard, you know. And this is gonna be the third point. And then we also had Anna today. Anna who just broke up with her boyfriend, but complex because the kid was calling the boyfriend dad because they've been together for a while. So Anna is single, but also it's a quest of explaining to your daughter, the guy that you really like, we're not together anymore. They're gonna be around anymore, and that sucks. That's hard, you know. That's really hard. And in both cases, I find myself powerless. I find myself powerless because I got so much to do. However, this is kind of the cool thing. And this is why I'm so unmotivated, which is main focus, right? If you asked me last week, if you asked me 2 weeks ago, no. Because we're doing some recap, we're doing Brooklyn Nine-Nine, we're doing Prison Break, we're doing The Good Place, right? And I'm busy. And now I'm not busy. And because those people need help, the friend with whom I had a fight, the friend who once tried to quit smoking, the friend that is, she broke up, she's single now. And when you're in a relationship for a while, it's tough, you know? She's tough. She's a wonderful person, she's a very mature person, and ultimately she's a great mom. It's her daughter and hers before anything else, but at the same time, it sucks, you know, it's hard. And, you know, I don't know what to do. And right now, we don't have a lot to do. So I'm in my head, and this is a breakthrough. This is amazing. This is such a huge change because I'm like, holy shit. If it was last year, I would have said, I don't have time for you, I'm sorry. If it was a year before, I would have been like, I don't know how to help you because I'm not confident in myself. Now this year, I'm like, you know what? I got things to do, but it can wait. I want to help you. I want to be a good friend. I want to be a good person to you. And it's such a blessing because you want to help those people out, you know. And then even on stream tonight, I had a friend who was talking to me about how he liked this girl in school and he didn't know what to do. And then at the same time, it was nice because even though he was talking to the content creator, I give him personal advice, right? I give him personal advice. She just texted me. Yeah, she's just texting, so I'm not happy. So, with that being said, it's complex because, how can I say this? I want to give advice. I want to be there for people. But you go from a person that wanted to work so badly to a person that says, you know what, work is secondary. And that I have a problem with. I have a problem with taking a step back. I feel like, I really feel like we're moving forward in life. We're starting new chapters. And that new chapter is awesome, but there's a price to it. And that's like leaving the last chapter behind. And leaving the last chapter behind is tough. Because I don't want to leave it behind. I want to make content. I have so much fun doing the content, you know. So it's super complex. Super complex. And at the same time, I feel like I myself am telling myself, move forward, move on. And I don't know how to do. It's such a weird thing because when you move on from a relationship, from a friendship, from a workplace, you need closure. There's no closure. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. But at the same time, it's so cool because that's life. And you take off the camera, which is great. What else does I care about that, right? Nah, she's sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Because I gotta answer someone. A certain lady. But it's really nice. It's really nice because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if that's the right choice. I don't know if I have a choice so I can do both. I don't know. But the change feels positive. And I'm positive. You see, it's so tough because am I sad? No. Am I disappointed? No. Do I care? Absolutely. But also right, so it's okay. You know? It's a good thing because for content, I never asked myself the question yes or no. It was always a yes. And now it's a yes and no. And I know what I'm gonna say. I'm never gonna stop, right? I'm never gonna stop. But maybe not as a plan A, maybe as a plan B, right? And it's a yes or no. But you know the great thing with yes or no? You know what the greatest thing with the question? It's one way or the others. There's no maybe, there's nothing else. There's nothing else, there's only yes and no. It doesn't really matter the answer. It doesn't really matter what happened. It only matters that you're here. It only matters that you're putting in the effort. And we're doing it. We're doing it. You know? It's just kind of crazy because lately I've been feeling more motivated to stream a lot. And the streaming is my way of relaxing, right? So is it because I need to relax or is it because, like, okay, well, guess what? You get to work and then you get to stream, which is still making content, but a little less complicated than making content. So you get a nice balanced life. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Look at the gorgeous Anna texting us.
I'm so sorry. No, I don't go through my followers list, honestly.
You know what? It's okay. As long as you're okay, as long as I'm okay, who cares? I'm really worried about you because I want you to be happy, and I know what you're going through right now is kind of chaotic, but you know, if I can help, let me know.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay. It happens. I mean, these things happen. You know what I mean? I'm not upset like the way I used to be upset about breakups. I'm thinking I'm more upset about just being a single mom and having to navigate through this journey, basically starting fresh because like I had to quit my job. If I'm being honest, I got a new job like a week ago and I had to quit it because me and Jared broke up. I'm not even upset about the breakup really because me and him were just arguing a lot. Like he's a good person, but like me and him were just clashing and it was like, you know, you poke the bear, like the other person will poke back at you too, you know what I mean? So it was like back and forth. Like I don't think he thinks we're good together and I don't feel like we are the best match, unfortunately, because I met the guy when I was 15, now I'm 26 now, right? So that sucks, but I don't know. He might be happier with someone else, someone with less baggage, meaning like, you know, I have my illness and I have a kid and stuff. And this time around, though, this breakup with him, I don't think he wants to be involved with my kid, so, which is hurtful, kind of. Not really, like, he doesn't have to be, but it's hurtful in a sense because Nova has no idea what's going on and she's asking for daddy, right? So, like, no idea what to say, so I'm hoping time will change.
Holy shit. This is kind of the first time that you opened up to me, and I'm so grateful for it. Well, for the job, I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, like, listen, I think it's changed in itself, right? You changed job, you changed relationship. You went from being in a couple to being single, so there's a lot of change at the same time. And change is scary, so it's normal that you feel scared. And for Jared, I think Jared's a super good dude, but I have to say, sometimes I'm watching your live, and I'm feeling like there's tension in the air, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on, right? And for Nova, it's of course it's hard. I feel bad for her because, again, this is our father figure because you guys have been together for so long. But at the same time, I kind of, and again, you can agree to disagree, but I kind of respect Jared for that because, again, Nova deserves a great model as a father or a great role model, but she deserves a dude that's gonna like her as his own daughter. She deserves a dude that she's gonna call daddy, but he's also gonna call her daughter, you know. And it's important, I feel like. And at the same time, it's a tough break, but at the same time, I feel like Nova knows that at the end, you're always thinking about her, and you always try to make sure that she's okay. And if she's okay, you're okay. That's all that matters. And yeah, but honestly, I wish I could do more, honestly.
It's also confusing because his family, his mom specifically was like, you know, what's your considered family to me? You'll be family to me always, which is beautiful, but at this point, I don't know how this is even gonna work. Like, my assumption of him not wanting to be involved with Nova is he blocked me on, like, Instagram, he blocked me on Snapchat, and I was petty, so I blocked him on Facebook because he deleted me on Facebook, and he was ignoring my text messages, so I'm assuming he blocked my number. That's giving me signs that he doesn't want to be involved anymore, so, you know.
I think that what you guys need is a conversation, like closure itself. Because if the relationship, this is nuts. Because if the relationship doesn't work, who gives a shit? But at the same time, you need closure. You need to be able to say, listen, this is finished and this is not finished. You know. So yeah, it's complex.
Well, you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you saying what you've said and for making me smile. And you know, you made me smile a lot during your live, so I really appreciated that too. Hope you know that.
Stop fucking being sweet. I'm trying to help out, but I'm always like, oh, it's just so adorable. Of course. I care about you a lot. You know I care about you. I cared about you since day 72, 71, I don't remember. But I care about you. You're a good person, and you make me smile, and you're part of my life. And I might be a dick to you, but it doesn't mean that I don't care about you. I'm a dick because I don't know how to say, hey, you're pretty fucking cool. Thank you. So I'm a dick because that's the way I operate, you know, my coping mechanism. But at the same time, like, listen, I got your back. I know that you got mine. And things might not be easy, but hey, sending you hugs, making you chopped raw onions, and giving you a bunch of mint, because that breath stank. And at the same time, I feel like this is so cool because, like, you know that if I'm being like a douche to you, like, I'm joking. Because I was kind of surprised when you told me that you guys break up because I thought you guys were solid, you know? And I was like, okay, well, fuck, she comes to me and I didn't know, I had no idea, so you took me by surprise. And I'm like, okay, well, how do I deal with her? Because you have a way of being reconforted, and it's like not be the same as I do, so. Trying my best to make my girl smiles. And I don't know how to do it without a bribe of a bulldog ramen noodle, right? Now, at least you don't have an excuse. You have an excuse to be like a fat fuck. Because like you can say, hey, I'm going through a breakup. And we can just do a bulldog orgy. All flavored together in delightful mukbang. And the thing that I feel like this is so cool because, like, you know that if I'm being a good video, I'm actually, because I was at the practice together because I saw it now. And I was like, okay, well, fuck, she comes to me and I didn't know I had my freedom by surprise. And I'm like, okay, well, how do I deal with her? Because you have a way of being afforded. And like, I'm missing as I do. So, try my best to make my girl smiles. And I don't know how to do it without it. And no matter what happened, you deserve to be happy. You're a good person. I hope you know that. Fuck what people think. Fuck if sometimes you need space. Fuck if sometimes know that comes first. Fuck if you don't want to talk to people. Fuck if you need space. You do you. You're a good person. And at the end of the day, nothing's gonna change that. And no matter what happens, you deserve to be happy. You're a good person. I hope you know that. Fuck what people think. Fuck if sometimes you need space. Fuck if sometimes know that comes first. Fuck if you don't want to talk to people. Fuck if you need space. You do you. You're a good person. And at the end of the day, nothing's gonna change that. And just grateful that we're having a conversation because I feel like you need it and I love being there for you. Right now, you're making me the happiest French Canadian dude. You could add some onion rings. I'd be a bit happier, but hey, not too shabby. And yeah. Miss, I'm introverted as fuck. Miss, I'm introverted as fuck. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to our show. This is Wops having a wonderful day on this 28th of September 2025. Hope you guys are doing well. Today I just wanted to come on here and do a tower talk. So the tower talk right now is kind of complex because lately I just have not felt motivated. And even in my tower talk, it shows. I was rewatching the videos that I did yesterday, and I was like, you're making an hour and a half video. The tower, but you talked about the tower for like 15 minutes, right? So why is that consequence? The consequence is big. The consequence is we didn't finish 2 of the 4 weeklies, and I'm not sure I pick up all of the guild treasure. So this is a bad thing. This is huge, right? Now, that being said, I'm kind of super happy because although we're not super motivated to make content and to work on it, the tower gives me an opportunity to be idle. Resistance Reborn is idle AF right now. It's super idle. Got the perks, which is great. Now what we're doing is trying to get the perks to a level where I get a random ultimate weapon. So we're just trying to do the event. I got another day to do it, and now I'll take care of it. There's no problem with that. But yeah, so we've been feeling a little bit unmotivated about that, and the playthrough has been suffering. And you know, at the same time, it's not a big deal because again, it's an idle game, so it should be idle. But I do feel like I'm letting my guild down a little bit. So yeah. Now, what I didn't do yesterday that I wasn't supposed to do is let's check out the guild chat and see if we have some fresh information about the game, some plus, some minus. I did an hour and a half chat video yesterday. Did mention the guild chat once, which is kind of extremely selfish. My apologies. Oh, I have to finish only the event, which is no cards equipped. I have a pimple where I put my hat, so it's painful a little bit. Okay, so guild chat. We have us. My first 3 were ILM, Smart Missile, Spotlight. Worst ultra weapon you luck is very bad. Oh, ILM, Smart Missile, and Spotlight. Smart Missile is yeah. If you're not good, use second device to log in again. It's to the device. Ultra weapon will reset offline. Okay, good. I didn't know that. The 1-year-old kid. Dara has only been playing for 1 year. This is insane. It's pretty good. Let's do a 3 or milestone run. Decide to get the relic. Big Bird, Tower Bird and Dar. 14 is a great one. I don't know if I'm lucky, but I'm currently in Legend. Wow. Mine was LMN. Then top 2-5 at couple 100. Top, that's nice. Have a bringer. Okay, cool. Actually, what is LTC? Would love to that relic too. No clue where it's going on, but I've begun dropping out of champion, falling to plats. I was in Tushan for like 9 months straight, getting dodged on by playing in Big Boy's lobby, but I went from yeah. Big Boy lobby are playing rough. Sword Crown got everything except BH and ILM, which is perfect. Sword super lucky. GT SM Chain Lightning SCL Golden Tower Smart Missile CL. Where's the other one? Holy shit, that's not good. SL Spotlight. Is there something else? There has to be something else. Shouldn't I? Death Wave. I'm dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Shield. Also lucky. With GT, BH, GT, BH, ILM. The phone is too hot. That's okay. That is okay. ILM, GT, BH, ILM. ILM. She was also lucky with GT, BH, ILM, and PS and CF. PS. Resistance is still a baby, so only GT. Nice. They're good. That's the first kill chat. Now, what did they say? And the other one. Okay. Misfit. Got demoted from champ with 800 points back. Oh, no, with that as well. Yeah, the platinum, the tournament is a lot harder. Should add more league, to be honest. Yeah, the difference between winning a league and staying in the next is way too big at this point. That's what we're facing with Sword. Did Absolute ever come online and make a difference? Or Half Gen? Def Absolute only helps in T1 and maybe T2. It requires either the wormhole armor module or the wall to be useful. It's good for mid game strat. Absolute defense is absolutely trash. Agreed with the need for more league. And there you go, that's a tower talk. So again, oh, by the way, the tower talk, what we're gonna do is game speed and lap speed, because they're the most important. I don't think I'm gonna do either of those, but if I can, I'll do it. And the funniest thing is I have enough to maybe one extra speed, but I'll do game speed because it's gonna help both. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace.
Feeling down in the dumps, I was like shook because you come across as such a happy-go-lucky, positive, funny guy. And I'm like, I can't imagine you, but people be upset. So I just hope you know that if you feel that way again, I'll be here too. You know what I mean? Just give me a call. I don't know if you do calls. I don't usually do calls, but I make an exception for you.
I absolutely do calls. I absolutely, and I'm grateful that you would do an exception for me. I feel extremely lucky. You know what we need? We need some coffee. We need a good chat. We need to laugh a little bit. And don't worry, I'm not feeling depressed. You know, there's some good and some bad days. And I am super happy that I'm able to be the guy to save your ass because you're one cool cat. And I'm thinking that if you ever make it big, in the because if somebody's gonna make it big, you're the next Ariana Grande, Ana Grande, or some shit like that. What's it called? A big coffee at Starbucks, like a venti. You're Ana Venti, baby. Yo, you do the matter. I'm there. But yeah, and if I'm ever in your neighborhood, yo, we defo chilling. We defo chilling with some The Office in the background. You know what I mean? But you don't seem to be too bad. I mean, I know that you're not jumping up and down with cheers and glee, But you don't seem too bad, so that I'm happy because I'm gonna be honest. I went so I thought you were doing bad, so I'm in your live and you're not answering it like holy fuck, she's crying, bro. You're such a douchebag. Because I made fun of you for eating raw onions. But you seem okay. That's the most important part. I know the thing is, I don't know if you're really okay or you have to be strong because you're the single mama bear, you know? And the baby cub need a strong mama bear to drive off the what is the predator of the bear? I don't know. But you drive them off. Tell me something. How is it being single? Are you happy about it or are you still it's kind of complex because it's kind of new? I'm gonna tell you a secret. I do talk a lot right now because I may have had one energy drink too many. Don't tell my moms. She says hi, by the way. Dumblingisha, bye! Welcome commercial. Qu'est-ce que nous on peut having a wonderful day en ce 28 septembre 2025. Écoute, ton boy, là, ton amigo, là, ton chérubin préféré, oubliez que c'était une vidéo en français qu'on faisait aujourd'hui. Fait que, on va faire la vidéo en français, ça te dérange pas, j'espère. C'est drôle parce que la semaine passée, on parle de mercredi dernier. Aujourd'hui, juste pour te laisser savoir, on est dimanche. On est dimanche soir. Et non, tu sais quoi? On est lundi matin, il est minuit et demi. Fait que, ouais, je me suis trompé solide, la gang. La gang de malades, vous êtes devant vous. Fait que là, on a un petit problème, je sais pas lequel que j'ai fait, je sais pas lequel que j'ai pas fait. Mais on a commencé à faire des tests pour savoir dans quel domaine votre cher ami serait-il le plus performant. Puis on n'a pas fini. Et aujourd'hui, mes amis ont fait ça solide codé. Fait que là, je sais pas ce que j'ai fait. Fait que l'humain, c'est fait. Guten Morgen, qui est génial. Le vivant, je pense que le vivant n'est pas fait. Non, le vivant n'est pas fait. Mais là, on a un problème. Parce que là, il m'en manque genre un. Et un, je ne sais pas il est où. On va rechecker comme il faut. Chez uno, dos, tres, patro. Et de roumain pour vous autres, la gang. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Très bien. Passez une belle journée, une belle soirée. Un beau matin. C'est ce qui est possible? Je pensais qu'il m'en restait deux, mais il m'en reste-tu juste un? C'est très possible. Ça, c'est fait. Et le moment de résistance, le moment de vérité. Un roulement de tambour, s'il vous plaît. Tabarnouche. Fait qu'on a le prochain, qui est, mesdames et messieurs, là, c'est sûr que je le fais au noir, là. La matière. Les activités professionnelles regroupées dans ce domaine concernent l'utilisation et la transformation de la matière pour procurer aux humains ce qui est nécessaire à leur survie et à leur bien-être. Les personnes qui s'y activent partagent principalement les ambitions suivantes. Approfondir leur connaissance en ressources naturelles dont notre terre dispose. Faire, et je tremble, Steve, je sais pas pourquoi. Dude. Il y a des trucs qui m'intéressent vraiment, puis là, le texte. Il y a la quand je suis occupé. Le choix, puis il est fucking belle, mon homme. Ouais, faire ça dans le noir, c'est pas une bonne idée. Mais je vais finir à soir parce que demain, je vais faire autre chose. Je vais l'avoir fini comme ça, je suis pas à la dernière seconde. Ok. Faire une analyse scientifique des données, des composantes physiques, chimiques et environnementales de la planète. Observer leurs études, étudier les phénomènes naturels et tenter d'en mesurer les impacts sur la vie des gens. Concevoir, fabriquer ou faire l'entretien d'objets, d'appareils, de véhicules d'adaptation diverses à l'aide des plus récentes technologies. Assurer l'approvisionnement des composantes électriques, électromagnétiques et mécaniques. Transformer la matière en source d'énergie. Fournir ou conduire des équipements mécaniques variés et des véhicules de transport public ou privé. Aménager ou construire des habitats humains. Sincèrement, ça m'intéresse pas tant que ça, mais bon. Les personnes intéressées par le domaine de la matière suivront passionnément des cours axés sur la connaissance et les compétences technologiques ou scientifiques qui s'appliqueront dans différentes sphères de travail reliées à la matière ou à sa transformation. Certaines d'entre elles poursuivant l'objectif de se développer les connaissances aux ayants de désir de concevoir ou de planifier des résolutions complexes et concrètes s'investiront davantage dans le monde des sciences biologiques, chimiques et physiques ou de la mathématique. Super, super. Elle texte encore la jolie jeune dame. C'est que ça, Anna. C'est que ça, c'est quoi? La fille anglophone, puis ça, c'est une vidéo en français. T'écouteras jamais ça. C'est que ça, je trouve de mon goût en sacrifice. Ok, questionnaire. Même façon qu'on se rappelle. Fait qu'on a matière à analyser. 1, pas du tout. 2, petit peu. 3, moyennement. 4, beaucoup. Et 5, entièrement. Je rêve de faire un jour des découvertes scientifiques qui contribueront à la faire progresser la science, mener la qualité de vie des gens. Je suis down en maudit. Ça va être un 4. Je me plais ou je rêve de me retrouver l'oratoire pour faire l'analyse des données des produits selon une protocole normes détaillées. Pas tant que ça. Pas tant que ça, c'est un 2. Je me résoudre des problématiques qui se demandent de travailler avec minutie et précision et qui aboutissent à des résultats fiables. Oui, moi, oui, pour vrai. 4, quand j'ai voulu pour vrai, j'ai 4. Dehors, je veux dire un 5. Et la fille, là, est magnifique. La gang, si vous saviez, là. Votre boy est aux anges ici. Je m'intéresse aux questions d'actualité concernant l'évolution de notre planète, l'écologie, l'environnement et l'utilisation des biotechnologies. J'aime faire mes calculs complexes et tenir à jour des données statistiques à l'aide de logiciels appropriés. J'aime faire... Ok, oh, pareil. Je m'intéresse aux questions d'actualité concernant l'évolution de notre planète, l'écologie, l'environnement et l'utilisation des biotechnologies. Je m'intéresse aux questions d'actualité. C'est tough. Parce que oui et non, mais c'est parce que aussi je ne vois pas. C'est une question aussi de est-ce que je me vois la différence là-dedans? Est-ce que je me vois travailler fort là-dedans? La réponse c'est non. Tu sais? C'est pas pour le fun, c'est pas une question d'intérêt, c'est une question d'intérêt professionnel. J'aime faire des calculs complexes et tenir à jour des données statistiques à l'aide de logiciels appropriés. 2. Pas tant que ça. Pas tant que ça. Je suis curieux de connaître les compagnies physiques ou en physique chimique ou biologie de la matière. Ça, quand même, ouais. J'accepterai de travailler sur des projets dont la réalisation pourrait demander un long délai avant d'en connaître l'aboutissement des conclusions. Ça ne me dérange pas tant que ça. 4. Fait qu'on a un 4, on a un 3, 7, 9, 11, 15, 19. 19, ok. Les biens matériaux. J'aime appliquer des connaissances, compétences techniques et scientifiques à des réalisations concrètes et mesurables et qui requièrent un savoir-faire particulier. Oui et non. Je veux dire, si c'est quelque chose qu'il faut que j'apprenne, puis après je m'en sers une connaissance, oui. Mais si c'est quelque chose qui demande, genre, moi je dirais ça, des techniques spécifiques, là, vraiment, je serais peut-être pas full down. Je souhaite participer à des... C'est stressant de faire ça, parce que je veux le faire bien. Je souhaite particulièrement participer à la confection, réparation et entretien ou à la réparation d'objets, d'appareils, de véhicules et d'installations diverses. Ça, ouais, sincèrement. J'aime travailler avec différents outils de matériaux comme le bois, tout et leurs dérivés. J'ai pensé longtemps à être ébéniste, sincèrement. Je suis à l'aise de dessiner ou de mettre en œuvre des plans en respectant des mesures précises. Ça, oui et non. J'aime avoir la liberté artistique de faire un projet. J'aimerais conduire des véhicules lourds. Je sais pas conduire, c'est mon premier 1. Je m'intéresse aux nouvelles technologies et à leur application en mécanique, en électricité, en électrique et dans la communication. Ça oui, par exemple. Ça oui. Je suis soucieux de la sécurité de la santé et de la sécurité au travail. J'accepte de suivre les règles sont indiquées en ce sens. Ben oui. Ben oui, c'est un 5. Et qu'on a un 3, 2, 3, 5, 9, 11, 13, 17, 22. 22. Et surprise, on a un dos de page. Avec des questions pas piquées des verres. J'aurais dû faire une page, une vidéo. L'habitat. Je rêve de concevoir des réserves de construction et des espaces habitables par des humains conformes à leurs besoins et respectueux de l'environnement. Ça, vraiment. Un gros 5. J'aime dessiner des maisons, produire des plans et consulter des médias qui concernent le monde. Ça, non. J'aime faire des calculs et je souhaite utiliser mes connaissances de la géométrie pour rendre compte des lois de la physique. Ça, je ne connais pas pantoute. Pour réaliser les contrôles de construction, chose d'urbanisme. J'aime faire de l'assemblage des matériaux afin de construire des objets utiles. Oui. Je fréquente des quincailleries afin de me tenir au courant des matériaux. Ou en faire l'achat pour... Non, pour réaliser le projet. J'aime bricoler et travailler avec des outils. Ça, oui et non. Est-ce que je suis bon là-dedans? Non. Mais est-ce que j'aime ça construire? Oui. Je possède un certain sens de l'esthétisme et le souci de créer, construire des objets qui sont agréables à regarder. C'est complexe parce que qu'est-ce qui est regardable? Mon opinion de qu'est-ce qui est beau et pas nécessairement ton opinion de qu'est-ce qui est beau. C'est qu'on a un 5, 7, 9, 13, 16, 15, pardon, et un 21. Next, le transport. L'intérêt particulier pour ce qui concerne le monde du transport, connaissons son évolution? Oui et non, parce que je ne sais pas conduire. Le fait de conduire des véhicules, le transport de personnes et de marchandises, c'est parcourir de longues distances. Non. Longue distance, oui, mais le transport, non. Je souhaiterais acquérir des connaissances et des compétences nécessaires au bon fonctionnement des véhicules et des transports. Avion, train, autobus, métro, tramway. Sincèrement, ouais. Parce que j'ai un ami qui travaille dans les gâteaux et ça me passionne. Je me ferais un devoir d'appliquer les règles de sécurité dans le monde du transport, oui. J'aime exécuter des tâches qui demandent de la rigueur et une bonne capacité à des contraintes d'espace et de temps. Ça, je suis pas mal dedans. Je viens stresser pas mal. J'essaie très volontiers de collaborer ou de gérer l'organisation des transports terrestres, maritimes ou aériens. Oui. J'aurais du plaisir à utiliser des moyens de communication variés qui facilitent une bonne coordination au travail. Talkie-walkie, radio. Oui. Donc on a un 8, 12, 16, 18, 22, 25. Et voilà. C'est fini avec notre la matière. Et là, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va arrêter la vidéo ici. Je vais faire une autre vidéo pour l'été prochain. Je vous aime, passez une belle journée. Ciao. Ciao la gang. Anna baby. Anna.
Seeing as it's only been, I don't know, I'm on the phone. Seeing as it's only been like 3 days, 3 or 4 days, it doesn't feel real yet, I think. I think I might be numb to it. If I'm not numb to it, then I'm just not giving up. Honestly, I don't know the difference at this point because, yeah, I do feel his absence. Like, he was a good dad and he helped me a lot when I came to Nova. So I feel like when he would help me and I'm in those situations, Nova, I'm in a situation such as I feel like it feels kind of like, it feels kind of sticky, like it stings a little bit, but I'm not like actively missing him, you know what I mean? Which is a good sign because usually that's what I need to be crying over, but right now it's like, not really thinking too much.
It's tough because I feel like, and again, I don't mean to judge, it's your life, right? But I feel like it was more so much as a teamwork versus something that was kind of convenient more than a love story. And I feel like, of course, you're putting Nova first, which is absolutely normal, but you deserve happiness, you deserve to feel love, you deserve to want to be with someone, you know? I'm not saying that you weren't, but fuck, if you don't miss him after 3-4 days, it's well, maybe you're not fully understanding of what's going on, because if you look at the 5 stages of grief, this is the death of a relationship. You look at anger, which you possibly didn't feel because, well, blocking them on Facebook. What else? The second was anger, bargaining. Do you feel like you should be part of Nova's life? Do you feel like you should still be there? Denial, you refuse to believe the relationship is over. Acceptance, you accepting the fact that you're now single, and well, it depends. Do you prefer being single? Do you prefer being in a relationship because you being comfortable being alone, or it's tough? You want to find a good father figure for Nova, but at the same time, you have to give yourself the time to heal and not to go with the first guy you find, you know?
What I can say stays at this point. Everybody knows this will be for a very, very long time. I think it would be good for me to just figure out my shit, be independent, and like, you know, not bring another person into Nova's life and confuse her even more. That's not fair.
I love your second message because this is so true. Like, she's gonna be hella confused first of all, but at the same time, I feel like, and again, I say that out of love, but I feel like you're super hard on yourself. So there's gonna be some self-love you needed, discovering who is Anna, but who is single Anna, who is badass Anna, who is a badass bitch, who is a single mother and can take care of everything. And I know it's hard, but discovering who is this Anna, who is this person that you're seeing in the mirror, is a good exercise. I mean, I see you in a certain way, you see yourself in a certain way, and the goal is self-love, and self-love is a fucking hard journey, but at the same time, hey, I mean, if you get there, then you're gonna be a badass queen.
The whole idea of love is just, it gives me the ick because I try my best with Jared, and I seem to fail. So if he really doesn't want me, and he's, you know, done, and I think I'm done, I mean, this is it. That's that.
Aw, I feel so fucking bad for you, because like, okay, so even if it's a breakup, I don't want it to be like a painful breakup. I want it to be like on good terms, right? And not even closure, but a good term is important because you're like, okay, well, this is done, and it sucks because, you know, it doesn't seem like the healthiest of ending for a relationship. But at the same time, I've seen your life and I've seen that you guys have friction and you guys are not happy. So, like, you know, what the fuck is the point of going on, continuing? But hey, I mean, don't give up on love. There's always love. And like I said, loving yourself is a form of love. It's a form of relationship. You're having a relationship with yourself, which is a relationship of healing, but also of self-love. And at the same time, you're in a position where you're, you know, don't give up a relationship. Surround yourself with people that love you. There's a bunch of people that think that you're fucking cool. I think you're fucking cool. And, you know, I got your back, so, you know, I'm gonna be around. And, yeah. I'm just asking you not to send me a picture of delicious food and make me jealous for no fucking reason, because I don't deserve that. And that's not a nice move. But of course I'm joking. I mean it. I mean, like, I want you, and again, this is your life, you do whatever the fuck you want, but I want you to say that, holy shit, I've just been talking for like 5 minutes and I don't know why I wasn't recording. What I was trying to say is, listen, it sucks because it breaks my heart because it doesn't seem like the healthiest relationship. Like, I knew that you guys have problems because of the lives, but I didn't know it was that bad. And at the same time, like, I know it's kind of shitty, but self-love is a relationship. Don't give up on love. Just find love in a different way. You get love from Nova, which is not a physical or affectionate love, but it's a pure love. You have a dog at home. That dog loves you like crazy. You know, surround yourself with people that think that you're the shit. People that care about you, right? There's a lot of people that care about you. A lot of people that have your back. There's a lot of people that think that you're fucking cool. You know. Yeah. So try to find a self relationship, and I'm not saying go in a couple right away, but like take yourself out on a date. Take yourself out, like, I don't know. Do something for yourself. Life is not about sacrifices. It's about being healthy, being happy, and sometimes having to make sacrifices because you know what? You're a nice person. People deserve kindness, and it's a pleasure to do it, not it's a have to. You want to make sacrifices, not you have to. And again, as a mom, I understand that it's difficult, but your daughter wants to see you happy, and that I know for a fact. Oh, that's not so. Okay. To the moon creep, I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Can look me in the eye. You're so fucking special. So fucking special. Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Dumbling que qui a encore une fois, oublié que c'était une vidéo en français. Ah ben, tabarnouche la gang. Fait qu'on continue notre journée de trouver un domaine pour notre cher ami. On est amis? Non? Ouf. Stéphane, là il reste une page. On va faire ensemble, c'est le vivant. Là, je sais qu'est-ce que tu dis. Inc, t'as parlé de l'humain. C'est quoi le vivant? Ah, là, c'est les plantes, c'est les animaux. Les personnes qui s'y activent partagent principalement les actions suivantes. Oh, je m'excuse. Les activités professionnelles retrouvées dans ce domaine concernent la vie humaine, la vie végétale, la vie animale. Préserver la qualité de vie des êtres vivants qui l'habitent, c'est pas cool. Protéger l'environnement, corriger et améliorer l'état de santé des humains, des plantes et des animaux. Pousser plus loin des connaissances qui servent à comprendre et à maîtriser les processus qui influencent l'évolution du monde vivant. Nourrir la planète. Ça, c'est cool parce que mon père était fermier. Quand il était petit. Il est aussi soudeur. Fait que là, soudeur, ça m'intéresse pas pantoute. Mais techniquement, une chose m'intéresserait beaucoup. Tu sais, une amie, Jessica, qui est une vétérinaire qui spécialise dans le monde équestrien. Fait que ça fait capoter ça. Je trouve ça vraiment cool. Les personnes intéressées par le domaine de vivant vont particulièrement des cours portant sur le mécanisme de base de la vie, tels ceux de biologie, d'anatomie ou de psychologie, ainsi que les cours reliés aux sciences et technologies. Selon l'ordre d'enseignement visé, les cours pratiques et théoriques s'ajouteront aux cours de base, fait que ces personnes acquiescent des compétences qui leur permettront d'utiliser des instruments de travail variés tout en suivant des protocoles rigoureux. Cool. Okay. Fait que ça va être la santé humaine. On est armé d'un crayon, bien sûr. Pourquoi pas un stylo? Parce que, techniquement, qu'est-ce que j'aimerais beaucoup faire, c'est de prendre une vidéo au début, mais aussi prendre une vidéo à la fin. Que mes goûts ont changé en sachant plus sur le domaine en tant que tel. Santé humaine. Je m'intéresse à ce qui touche particulièrement à la santé physique et psychologique des gens. Ouais. Esprit sain, corps sain. Et corps sain, esprit sain. J'aime acquérir les connaissances, connaître les applications et résoudre des problèmes scientifiques. Tout particulièrement ce qui concerne la biologie humaine. Oui, non. J'ai de l'intérêt pour ça, oui. J'ai une capacité pour ça, je sais pas. Je suis sensible aux difficultés que vivent les personnes de mon entourage et je suis plutôt porté à me rendre utile. Oui, vraiment. Ben, c'est complexe que tu dis oui, est-ce que tu es capable? Mais en même temps, si tu es intéressé par ça, tu es capable. Tu peux apprendre. Je m'intéresse aux nouvelles technologies et à leur application dans le domaine médical. Ouais. C'est ce monde qui évolue beaucoup. Je m'occupe de ma propre santé, puis de me faire des choix éclairés pour la conserver en ayant une saine alimentation, pas un exercice physique. Non, parce que, je veux dire, je connais tellement de monde qui ont fait pression de leur santé pour finir malade. La vie est courte, profite. Si tu ne pas, c'est pas le but de vivre. Faut pas survivre, il faut vivre la vie. Je rêve de pouvoir participer à une mission humaine, mettre en scène une équipe médicale. Ouais, mais en tant que quoi? Encore une fois, tes capacités. J'aime côtoyer ou voir en action des travailleurs du domaine de la santé. Oui, quand même. Je trouve ça passionnant. Je trouve ça passionnant parce que tu sauves des vies. Si tu sauverais pas des vies, là, je sais pas, ça m'intéresserait. De manipuler des outils qui parfois demandent de travail de précision, non. J'ai le contact avec les gens, je ne crains pas d'afficher aux besoins, ouais. Pas qu'on aille ça. Je me vois très bien travailler en équipe pour venir en aide à la clientèle aux prises avec divers problèmes de santé. Ouais. C'est quoi le coup? On a 6, 18, 20, 26, 28, 32, 36. Pas pire. La vie végétale et animale. J'ai un particulier pour ce qui concerne l'écologie. la biologie, la botanique et la zoologie. Ouais. Pourtant, j'habite avec ces gens-là, avec les animaux, avec les plantes, c'est partie de la vie. C'est partie de l'univers qui est le nôtre. J'aime beaucoup être en contact avec des animaux et les soigner. Je ne manque pas de visiter des fermes ou des jardins zoologiques quand l'occasion m'est offerte. Pas vraiment. Ça m'intéresse quand même un peu. Je m'intéresse au monde de par position agriculture, horticole, forestière et halieutique. Je sais pas c'est quoi halieutique, mais ouais, vraiment. Une serre, une ferme, ça m'intéresse. Je suis préoccupé par les problèmes reliés à la pollution et de l'environnement. Et je souhaite collaborer avec la protection. Ouais. J'aime mieux faire des expériences en laboratoire, biologie ou de chimie. Je sais pas si on a ça malheureusement. On va dire 3. Je suis intéressé par les projets technologiques et scientifiques qui trouvent l'application dans le monde de l'agroalimentaire. Ça, ouais. Vraiment. C'est pas parce que c'est. Ils disent basically genre. Des superfoods, des femmes en fait. Hey, je savais pas se faire ça quand je suis fatigué, mais je suis épuisé. La première fois, j'ai une 9 domaines, ça me fait chier. C'est terrible. Je rêve d'être à la barre de ma propre entreprise d'agriculture. Non. J'ai pas de leadership, sincèrement. Je vis des expériences présentes au contact de la nature. Par exemple, quand je m'occupe d'embellissement paysager, jardinage ou d'horticulture. Ouais. Je prends plaisir à travailler avec des outils ou à utiliser des équipements pour résoudre des problèmes pratiques. Oui. Je souhaite m'investir dans la protection de la faune et de la flore. Ça, ouais. C'est important. La terre, il faut prendre soin de ça. Fait qu'un 6, un 11, un 15, un 18, un 22, un 24, un 28, un 31 et un 35. Et voilà. C'est fini. Maintenant, il devrait y avoir une conclusion par rapport à qu'est-ce que je préfère, c'est quoi les résultats, ou comment j'ai pris ça comme exercice. Je préfère faire ça quand je vais avoir le rendez-vous pour savoir qu'est-ce que ça veut dire ces résultats-là. Parce que là, c'est juste un exercice. Puis l'exercice en tant que tel, c'est juste pour me connaître. Y a-t-il une valeur plus que ça? Je sais pas. Comme conclusion, j'ai adoré l'exercice parce que c'est vraiment. T'explores. Puis il y a des fois que tu te demandes pas, tu te dis, bon, ben, tel terrain m'intéresse, tel domaine m'intéresse, mais qu'est-ce que ça contient ce domaine-là? Qu'est-ce que ça. C'est quoi, c'est l'attrait, tu comprends? Et c'est assez compliqué. Puis, je suis genre vraiment down d'apprendre le plus possible. Parce que je trouve ça important d'être capable de. C'est tellement un choix, c'est tellement un choix important, mais il y a tellement de choix. Puis il y a plus de bons choix, il y a moins de bons choix que de mauvais choix. Il y a des choix qui sont intéressants, comme la boulangerie. Je suis intéressé, est-ce que je fais ça comme travail? Non. À long terme, c'est important aussi, tu sais, à 32 ans. Donc, je trouve ça vraiment cool. Je trouve ça vraiment cool, parce que c'est intéressant. Mais c'est tellement une surface, c'est tellement le tip of the iceberg, c'est tellement en superflu que je sais pas à quel point c'est concret comme exercice, mais c'est quand même des belles questions, c'est quand même une belle réflexion que tu fais. Maintenant, c'est sûr que je vais avoir un résultat pour ça. Fait que c'est bon. Aujourd'hui, ça peut être centré, il y a une de mes copines que j'aime beaucoup, qui ne fait pas se faire. Fait que j'essaie d'être là pour elle, mais en même temps, je serai pas là pour toi à 6 heures de temps, tu comprends? Je trouve ça les exercices étaient grand cool, mais tu vois, j'ai pas l'air satisfait. La réalité, c'est que j'aurais vraiment dû m'asseoir en une shot et vraiment faire ça, puis comparer. Parce que non, tu comprends pas à tel domaine. Si je fais le domaine du vivant, je fais le domaine du vivant, je pense pas à la culture, right? Mais en même temps, j'aurais aimé ça faire l'exercice en 5 parties, et 5 parties, un à la fois de l'autre. Pourquoi? Comme ça, tu ta mémoire, tu te dis, bon, ben, comment je peux faire par rapport à ça? La réalité, c'est que j'essaie de me rappeler des 3 premiers, puis j'y arrive pas. C'est même un problème. Mais bon, encore une fois, c'est pour ça que j'essaye un peu de voir avec ma conseillère les faits, les résultats de ça, les résultats d'ensemble en fait. Mais c'est un super beau exercice. J'ai vraiment apprécié. Fait que moi je vous aime, je vous vois demain. On va aller streamer du Resident Evil, d'un peu de jeux vidéo. Se calmer parce que demain j'ai un rendez-vous aussi. C'est ça, je vous aime beaucoup. C'est une belle soirée. 10%. Don't blink, it's your buying. Well, don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. Doing Wopsa, having a wonderful day on this great 28 September 2025. So we just finished making all of the video of the day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna relax a little bit. I want to sleep, try to sleep a little bit, and what we'll do after is we'll play some Resident Evil, and that's pretty much my day. But it was a really cool day.
It was fun to get the window service the first time, but now, like, part of the process here is to go inside the gas station. Plus, the first Wolf I went to kicked me out for filming, so I'm gonna give you a 1.5. But we do still have a favorite item to try. Reese's Chips. Listen, I am a sucker for a wafer, so these might really be up my alley. Oh my. You know, that's getting the bonus point. Giving them an overall score of 5.5. Diesel fuel! Well. That brings us to our final gas station, Global. Well, before I even got inside, I saw something a little bit atypical. Yes, your car's supposed to actually have a fourth wheel. Anyway, let's just get inside. Hello. I took a quick look around at everything they had, but I saw exactly what I needed. You know me and my Reese's. I had to go for the Reese's ice cream. Oh,
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough
but it was a little bit more strange. Pineapple
time to do the three of them.
I found a zesty Italian wrap. You have like a favorite snack? From here? Yeah. I have to try to get a burger on it. Okay. But I asked them if they like get the coffee and get the other thing. Okay. I'm ready to grab it out of the can. Oh. Yeah, those sound right up here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you asked. Thank you so much. You too. Can we just appreciate how nice she was for it being 4:30 in the morning? Oh, we got the good. She was probably the most friendly, energetic person I've had the pleasure of speaking to yet. But let's go ahead and try the food. I saw the zesty Italian style wrap, and it had to be done. Okay, it had to be done. And as if they couldn't get any better, they also had Reese's
Ice cream.
Come on now. Amazing. But what about the pineapple Fanta? Oh, wow. Now, she said her favorite snack were Muddy Bites. And let me tell you, I've never seen these before, but they look incredible. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, no, I have an idea. I'm making my own mini cone in the car. Look at that. Now that is what a late night gas station run is all about. I gotta be honest, this assortment of food is incredible. Which means I have to give the food a 5. And of course, they're getting the bonus points. So it all comes down to the experience. It doesn't feel too sketchy. It's really nice inside. And the lady was super friendly. My official score for the experience is a 4 out of 5, giving Mobile a 10-point score. Diesel fuel. Oh shoot, now I actually have to try this. Forgot about that part of this part of the video. So I took this abysmal mess and made our official diesel fuel idol. Cheers to diesel fuel. Oh, it's even harder than when I bought it. I'm done. Nope, I'm quitting that. Nope, there's only one thing left to do. I had to bring her the prize. Hi, I'm back. I've been making a YouTube video the past couple days. You actually won the video. Congratulations. There's your prize. You get to keep what's inside.
All my boys love context. 3 boys. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's for you.
You're so sweet.
Go.
With the Walmart Rewards MasterCard, you can earn 3% back in rewards dollars or more chips.
Thanks.
Okay.
Track phone prices to perfection.
Robust bourbon garlic flavor. When DSP announced that his plans to do a worst games ever marathon, I thought that was a really dumb idea for him because he can't even make good games entertaining. Doing the bad games marathon is to point out their foibles and laugh at them. Bill isn't innovative or inventive enough to do that. He's still acting like this is the 2000s. He's doing like an angry video game nerd orchestra. The problem is he doesn't have the charisma that the video game nerds have. So,
Hier, je vous ai demandé c'est qui le chanteur le plus mauvais pour son niveau de popularité. Un commentaire qui est revenu vraiment beaucoup, c'est David Bouchard. Je connaissais aucunement David Bouchard avant de lire les commentaires. Et puis, j'ai checké vite fait c'était qui ce gars-là. Puis là, j'ai vu que c'est un artiste émergent. J'aime pas ça fesser sur des artistes émergents dans la vie parce que, ben, de un, ça marche.
I just find it hilarious when I used to wear t-shirts all the time, but I actually have muscle practice.
Wow. Congratulations, Paul. You're probably like 2% better than a person who doesn't work out.
I lost a ton of weight. Oh my god. Take a picture of me when I used to wear this shirt. Seriously. It used to be, here was a big duck sport. Everyone else was like atrophy, but now there's no gun at all. And now I actually have muscle. It's crazy. Just a little workout too. 2 months of working out.
At least it seems he's finally getting rid of like those rubber shirts so that you can see his best suits. So that is a plus, even though Phil looks like he's tighter in those shirts than he has been before. Yeah, you see Phil's doing this all for Cat. He's gonna become a macho man there.
I actually have muscle from that now.
Ça fait plusieurs fois go it's good.
I have like chest coming back.
Alright, Phil, keep going. Just a suggestion, keep the weights light because you overexert yourself. There's nobody spotting you, so you're in big trouble.
Gonna work a little bit.
But I don't have moves. You're just an idiot. But thanks for the money. I mean, please, by all means, just keep throwing me money. And this is what I've been saying all along, but everyone always wanted to naysay and be jerks and say, oh no, that won't happen. If you
Is she eating?
He'll blow the money on mobile games, and he'll blow the money on booze, and he'll blow the money on DoorDash, and he'll blow... Okay, Okay, so take a look now. So now what do you have to say?
Wow, Phil, it only took you 11 years to buy a weight set when you could have been having a gym membership for that long, and you would have been in a lot better shape than you are today. Like I'm telling you, something happened. Either Kat said something or left him, or like his doctor was like, okay, after 10 years of telling Phil to exercise, he finally exercises. But midlife crisis, dude, give it a rest.
Now it's like, oh, but now we won't say that anymore because, you know, he actually, you know, did what he said he was going to do. He improved his life. He improved his setup. He improved everything, right? And I'm feeling great. Mike, you can even see, I know that I'm still chubby in the face a bit. You can see, but I'm losing some. The chub that I had built up over years from just being unhealthy, it's starting to go away. This neck fat is actually going away because I'm working out.
Yeah, this just seems like cope to me. Phil, there's some parts of your body that lose weight faster than others. The part that is slowest is usually the stomach area. Like, I don't get why he's bragging about stuff that took him over a decade to do. Maybe because it just makes him feel good, like, hey, I accomplished something. But it's like, what was the rut he was in and what spurred him to get out of the rut? That's what he's not telling us. He's claiming that it's viewer support, but we know better than that. It's definitely not that.
Are we done here? Like, I keep going, but there's nothing happening. The game is dirt boring. Like, it's just, I'd rather watch grass grow.
Yeah, the genius decides to play some of the worst games ever that his chat considers, and he's surprised that they're boring. Phil, you are so dumb. He already has a ton of trouble making good games entertaining, which they aren't at all because his streams. Like, him thinking bad games would suddenly be something worthwhile to look at is so 220.
People are tipping you, trying to encourage you to play along with how bad the game is, but you are ignoring it.
This is Phil here. If you expect him to play along and actually have fun, you've got another thing coming.
The game was just boring to play. That was the problem with it, right? So there's nothing I can do about that.
And basing an entire marathon around games that were boring to play is a great idea to get a ton of money.
Positivity Gaming says, I think they're trying to say it's your job to be entertained. You're the entertainer. You're supposed to be the one finding the funny. So if that's the premise, then we'll just not do this then. We'll do something different.
Yeah, DSP is even admitting that he can't make fun out of any game. He doesn't have the talent for that. He's just gonna do Phil and chill instead. Like, seriously, he wage quit the marathon because it was such a terrible idea and it was underperforming his expectations that he just did a stupid Q&A session for like the last 2 hours. And he only got like an extra $250 because somebody decided to wail out at him and said, oh, I was at work beforehand. Maybe that was true, maybe it was not, but they wailed out on Phil, of all things. Way to waste the Saturday.
It's not my job to make a bad game good, you idiot.
Once again, Phil completely misses the point. Yes, it is not your job to make the game good. It's your job to make the audience experience good. Get it?
Literally, I sit here and I talk with you guys, chill with Phil for 2-3 hours, and people all have a great time. We have great conversation, people support, right?
Then why didn't you do that instead of playing games? Are you afraid if you do it all the time that it will suddenly collapse very quickly?
Just today, the intro to the stream. I hung out with you guys for 90 minutes. You guys are having a great time. We hit our first goal. I love when people want to put it on me.
It is on you because the choices you make affect the entertainment factor. If you're doing something boring and not actually putting any effort into it, it makes it boring. If you're interacting with your fans, your fans like that. It's not rocket science, though. Yet somehow you have a huge amount of difficulty figuring this stuff out.
The idea was that worst games ever. People go, oh, you should play all these bad games. It'll be fun, right?
Yeah, considers the fact that anything Phil touches dies, so it turned out not to be an entertaining affair. Big shocker, wow.
It's not. Here, Phil, here's a pile of dirt. Put that into gold.
And this just shows you the lack of creativity and imagination in his head that's going on. Like with bad games, the expectation is you're going to go in and laugh at them, but here's Phil just being boring as usual, and it doesn't work out. You gotta put some effort into it, Phil.
So guys, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a poll. You guys are gonna vote for the next game, but please, let's get to $400. I want another shot right now. All right, so please, let's get some support going. We're what, $70 away? Something like 70 away from the next goal. All right, you like the content. I know you do.
Weren't you just saying they weren't liking the content because you can't make these bad games entertaining? So why support them if you're gonna just bail on your initial premise? Like, this is just so stupid and pathetic that he plans these months out, and yet still, they flatline when he performs them because he's not an entertainer. He should just go back to Twitch and play movies, because that's the only way he can attract people that are trolls and things like that.
Let's get some support all around.
Yeah, keep in mind, this is the week he had leading up to this, so he's not hurting for money at all. Except that he probably is, because once he takes care of his regular expenses, the rest of it he takes and spends it on champions and other nonsense.
Or another shop. That'll keep me going. If I don't have either, I'm going to end up being super tired. And I'm not going to be able to do a good marathon.
Phil, you're already not doing a good marathon as it is, so why people giving you money would suddenly make it better is beyond me. Like, what kind of idiot genuinely believes Phil and thinks that they need to empty their wallets for him? This is just absurd.
So I don't know why we're not hitting it, but do it at 400.
I can help you with that. It's because the streamer is an entitled jerk. You know, somebody said in the comment section that
Aha, an ID.
high turnover rate of dents, particularly the ones that give him money, which I'm kind of just a little bit confused at. But hey, if you spend all your money on Phil and then you're suddenly bankrupt, you can't give him any more money.
Literally, all I want to do is get the shot done with, and then we can play Bubsy. I'm ready. It's set up. It's ready to go.
Oh my god, Phil is such a loser. This is so pathetic and sad. Like, I can't believe people actually pity him and throw money at him. Like, they gotta be self-aware. Come on.
What is it, 36?
Having phantom screens professionally installed in your home
I don't know.
leads to some surprising side effects. Like feeling more energy and wasting less energy. Phantom screens say no to high energy bills.
Durex condoms are available in even more sizes, which begs the question, does size really matter? Come on now, it's all about finding your fit. And with all these fits to choose from, nothing feels better.
So what's going to happen? We're going to start playing Bubsy, and then we're going to hit the goal. Then I have to stop playing Bubsy to take a shot. I just want to get it out of the way now.
He just wants the money right now. Right now. Let's just grind to a dead hole. Money.
Still got like 2-3 hours left on the stream, and I don't want you guys to sit here complaining you're all bored. So what do you want to do?
At that point, anybody that's just bored should just leave, and then we all know that Phil will have like 10 people there, because nobody's entertained ever.
I don't know how to make you entertained with games that aren't entertaining.
Phil, you don't even know how to make games entertaining that are entertaining for people to watch. You only get money off begging and pity, not because they actually enjoy your content. If you're getting money, it's mainly pity or ironic contributions.
Big rigs, you know, people kept saying big rigs. I have it. I bought it. Look, guys, look how close we are to 400. But the problem is, with people dragging their feet like this, I will never get a buzz. Do you understand that? Never.
Wow, he's calling out his audience now. Phil will never have fun unless you give him money. Can you believe this, man?
This marathon was not able to be hyped because of stupid Comcast. They screwed me over.
Yeah, also, he rarely ever streams on Saturdays anymore, so holding a marathon on a Saturday is probably not the best idea for him. And it's not like people in his community know. They absolutely know it's on Saturday. He's told them 10,000 times. It's not Comcast's fault. It's his fault. If he was really worried about it, he should have moved into the first week of October. But it's like, oh, I want to drain my fans' wallets right at the end of the month. I can't do that if I move it into October.
This marathon was going to be yesterday. And remember, I started to hype the date, and, you know, people were excited. And then what happened? Comcast is going to turn off my internet for a day. They're going to, okay, infrastructure rules if I can stream. So basically, there's been no time to promote this marathon. We didn't even know that it was going to happen.
No, we promoted this marathon for like a month. We always knew it was going to be the end of the month. So we just didn't
until Friday, the day before. How do you hype a marathon in one day? So people didn't get hyped for it or excited. To be honest, that's number one. Gameplay.
You always find these very laughable reasons about why people choose to not put their money. Also, the entertainment is horrible, so like, why even bother giving money? Especially if you're like, oh, I only got $10 to spend this week.
This kind of interrupted the streak that we had. We're having a good streak of hitting goals and doing good with games and everything.
What? You've hit 2 goals at this point on the marathon. Like, what are you complaining about? Oh, you wanted thousands upon thousands of dollars for streaming for 10 hours straight. Congratulations, though. It doesn't happen a lot.
And now look, this marathon kind of screwed it up. Again, it didn't work with Comcast doing that. Out of the blue, screwing everything up. The schedule was fine. I think people would have been a lot more successful because people probably knew the game, know more about these games. But instead, I basically got screwed. Right? That's right.
Yeah, once again, guys, we only gave Phil $400 at this point, and he's like, oh, the world sucks because I can't make thousands of dollars on a stupid marathon stream that nobody cares for, and I'm not entertaining at all.
Oh, that's right. What cologne was I wearing? You ready?
Wow, this marathon was so terrible. Now we're back to talking about Cologne. Remember when DSP tried to do DSP Classic Cologne? Everybody laughed at him and said this is a really stupid idea. You can't spell it through a computer screen, Phil, or a phone.
Keep it off cool water. I like it a lot. Keep it off cool water. It's got this unique scent. It's a little like citrus, but it's something else. It's really nice to make that combination of scents. And it's cool. It's relaxing.
Yeah, that Cologne was so relaxing to Phil that he spent hours and not hours complaining about not getting enough money on his stupid marathon. So much so that he rage quit the initial premise of the marathon and just said, I'm going to stop playing games and I'm just going to talk to and beg for money.
That's what I do. So that's what I've got to learn. Now I'm going to do it. What did you say? They want you want to make it. How much is it? How much is it? How much is it?
Yeah, because they want to prove that you spend a ton of money on stupid stuff while simultaneously gaslighting and begging the fans for all of their money. Beggars can't be choosers.
Tomorrow, both getting them in culture. DSP is being on. It's news. It's news.
He doesn't realize that all the people are going to be talking about is how poorly this marathon did compared to his expectations for it, and they're not even going to be bothering about talking about a stupid Cologne. Unbelievable.
I think forget what the spell said. DSP smells it for one reviews. That's the thing, though. I don't want to get people. If I said I wanted to,
You did say you wanted to do it, you fool.
that's right. Because you're not going to see my Cologne review idea. Because disgusting negative people have to follow when we make fun of it, say it wasn't going to work. So I said, what's the game? I'm not going to bother. You're going to do an opportunity chance and allow it to try once. Then screw you. If you don't get it. I'm not wasting time. You're already complaining before the ideas even see the light of day. You're going to be so toxic about it. Well, then, now you don't get it. Now you'll never get it. And people were like, we're behind it. This sounds good. Great variety idea. I would have done it. Or, even if, it wasn't that big of a deal, but the way that those idiots immediately slammed it and were like, it's bad, it's stupid. Why would I want to do it now?
Phil, when a lot of the times when the trolls say that something is stupid, that emboldens you to do it. Why did you just suddenly cower at it at the beginning? Maybe it's because you knew it was a really stupid idea and you just wanted to say, hey, I want to buy $50 worth of Cologne and then write it off.
Right? But why? When people are so dumb, that's what they don't realize. Like, if you shut them up, if you think I have a bad idea, don't say it's a bad idea. Let me do it. Because then if it's a bad idea, you can say, okay, we'll make fun of it.
Yeah, Phil, but that idea was so boring and stupid, it was actually better for them to make fun of it initially than to say, okay, Phil, you should do it, because if you did it, it would have just been boring.
But instead, these people are so dumb. That's what I mean. Like, they have no self-awareness. They don't understand the situation. They can't read the room. They're dumb. They're like dumb as bricks. Like, they're dumber than my wall over here. They don't understand that if you say that to me, I'm not going to do it. That's how I am. If you pick me off, then I'm not going to do something. Seriously, that's how I am. That's always been my personality. Right? I'm not going to do it until now I'm going to do it. But I'm not. Okay. No, I don't like it.
Phil, you're just a big BS. Get over it. Also, trolls to guide everything that you do. Why is this thing making you stop? Did they actually have a point this time? Or you're like, oh, this was really long. Nobody will take it on this. I think that's what it was.
So, not to give you what you want. You see that. Then, well, this is a dumb idea. You'll buy it from some, and then you'll let it do it. Right?
He is so salty about that. You can tell. He thought it was an awesome idea until he got ridiculed. And I still think he really wants to do it, but he doesn't think he will be as successful as DSP tries that. He thinks he'll be able to do it once, and then he'll just be able to do it like it is.
I don't know. I was like,
Him gets the signs of all his gameplay components is completely stupid, especially during a marathon. He just adds 10 more pieces.
The hardest thing is to get started. You have to hit it on paper.
We have started to deal with computers in higher and higher levels of abstraction. Just push a button.
Rapid prototyping allows you to identify what's important early on. You're able to learn very quickly.
People then end up spending more time on the decisions of what they want to actually make.
The sale is amazing. Whoa! Language? This is not a sale. Walmart's everyday low prices just feel like a sale. Oh, so these aren't them. Sorry. It's okay.
Of course, you let me be drinking when I'm about to go offline. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, look how grateful Phil is for you giving him money, guy. Congratulations. Yeah, you just wasted hundreds of dollars. Phil promised you 3, he's only gonna give you 1.
Alright, listen up. It's this simple. Next month we're doing the Halloween marathon. Alright, Trolling gonna be here, and everyone else is here. Please listen up. Next month we're doing the Halloween marathon. Support the marathon early.
Yeah, suckers, support the marathon so Phil can beg for even more money. He's annoyed that you're waiting until the last minute because that means nobody else will get money, apparently. Phil, I'm highly doubtful that luck you got there at the end was from somebody who was giving you money because they really love your content. I think it was more of an ironic jab. This is probably the reaction he was looking for, Phil, to be honest.
And then I can be buzzed for the marathon.
Wow, Phil, you're so eager to sample the finest fruit juices ever. Okay, nobody cares, Phil.
I just don't understand why throw it in the end when there's no time. I think that's the beginning. That was the point. People need to listen earlier rather than taking shots and that's the point.
Yeah, they're giving you something. That's not what people are looking for. What they are looking for is giving you why you play it back. Therefore, they're going to hold their contributions until the very end just to annoy you.
So now Joe Jordan did $85 Canadian cents per chat and says, because your debts are dumpsting up the place because they're skeptical.
Well, Troll McTrollington is not going to last long in Phil's chat, I can tell you that. The guy just insulted every single person in Phil's audience, and Phil let him get away with it because he gave him a lot of money. Yeah, Phil really is a principled guy.
Basically what he's saying is, see, this super chat is real, which it is. That is a real super chat. Just to show that this is not fake. Let me do a conversion on that.
No, Phil, what he's saying is that you and your audience are a bunch of idiots, and anybody that watches you, unironically, is a complete moron.
That's 41, 30 bucks. That's another 30 bucks. There you go. Now we have the top super chatter too. Are you serious? Wow. It was 30 bucks. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do one more shot, then I'm out of here, because I gotta upload and I gotta do everything, guys. And again, you upload shots, I owe you nothing.
Phil, you owe your fans everything, you complete idiot. Doing stuff like this will just show how entitled and arrogant you are, and eventually people will view in. It may take like 1,000 times because they're dented. They will eventually leave you and find somebody else.
If you want the actual things that I promised, you have to do them during the stream. You can't expect that I'm gonna take 5 shots at the end of the stream, then I'm gonna upload, and then I'm gonna have to spend time with my wife. No, that's dumb.
Hey Phil, as long as the camera is still on, you are still streaming.
Hey kids, are you ready to meet Granny the Clown? Alright, here you go!
Hey kids! Thank you all for coming! Thank you! Eat funny, funny, funny!
Alright, so don't be dumb. Next time, next marathon, when I can actually drink during the marathon, and then you'll get it. Or be stupid, and then you don't get everything at the end because you were dumb, and you waited till the end. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? No, Troll. Alright, Troll, I appreciate that. He says, dude, I was working. Alright. Troll.
How much do you want to bet that he was not working? And look how quickly when someone offers a reasonable excuse that DSP folds completely. You see, DSP thinks it's very important that you have a job because if you didn't, you wouldn't be able to give him money.
This is not representative of the talking about. I want you to understand, okay? Sadly, what's happening, a lot of these marathons is you get initial support for like the first hour, and then it's dead for like 4 or 5 hours. And all of a sudden, and then it's like, that's not how it's gonna work. You You know, if we get it up front, then I can even here's the thing. Think of it this way.
I won't because I don't care, Philip. All you want is the money up front because if you think you get the money up front, then you'll also get the money after. But if you think you don't get the money up front, you won't be getting money after. That's all it is.
Say for example, I had gotten a whole bunch of support, $500, $600, $700 support at the beginning of the stream. Then I could have pieced it out to stay buzzed. And I could have been buzzed over the entire marathon. And it would have been a better marathon. In my opinion, I think it would have been a better event.
Yeah, well, you have to be entertaining regardless of what state you're in. It's not on your fans to give you money to make this stream entertaining. That's completely stupid.
Okay, that was good. Admittedly, that was good. Someone tipped $2 and said, so Rich already has a tattoo of you on him. Next he's gonna have your beloved print on him. No, I'm not boxing.
If it was a wrestling match, Rich would destroy him. Boxing, I don't know. I would take Review Tech over him, honestly, because you know Phil's not going to train for it. You know, I would want to see DSP face off against Wings, because I think that would be entertaining. If DSP really wanted like a softball opponent, it would be Boogie, because Boogie would just be terrible. He couldn't even lay a hit on Wings.
I don't care. See, here's the thing. About me is that I'm not desperate and I'm not a motivated guy in that regard. It doesn't matter how much football for me, I would still not do it. I don't want to beat up that guy. I don't.
Yeah, Phil, the idea that you would curb stomp anybody in a boxing match besides Boogie is laughable, man. I would honestly take Rich over you as a slight favorite. And if it was like you had months to prep for it, you would be a bigger favorite. You are very desperate in terms of money and getting it from your fans. If you weren't able to extract as much out of your fans, you would probably be opening to doing these stupid boxing shenanigans. Because what else do you actually want to do? You don't want to get dropped, and you probably can't either.
I don't want to beat up anyone. I don't want to beat up anyone, honestly. I'm just happy where I am. I don't want to fight anyone. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm enjoying my life again. My streams, my life with my wife. I don't want to start a job. I'm fighting people. I'm doing this for me and my family. I'm not doing this, you know, to go fight. You understand?
But still, he's gonna go on and on about his muscle bicep guns for like months now. I can just see it happening. It's just being a recurring thing. It's like, hey, look at me. I'm attractive all of a sudden.
Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed this video. About 90 minutes just chilling. And I will see you next month for the Halloween marathon. Be sure to nominate the games, and I'll see you then.
Yeah, the worst games ever was so bad he did 90 minutes of Phil and Joe. And he's acting like people only tune in for the marathons. He gets higher viewership though on the marathons, to be stated about that. But come on, Phil, they're most likely going to be watching something you do from now until then.
It's been a great marathon.
Yeah, it was so great that he had to stop doing what he planned to do for it and do something else.
We had a lot of fun. Even though the games weren't necessarily the worst ever like we had hoped, it was still a fun marathon. I had a great time with all of you. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Alright? Raid? What should we do to raid then, fellas? Who should we raid tonight? Who's around? No, the next marathon is the Halloween marathon where I'm in costume and we're gonna play Halloween style games, horror games and other stuff.
Yeah, but you're already playing like Silent Hill F and Chronos right now, so they may be so overloaded with horror games that by the time the marathon comes around, that may be a flop too. See, Phil, I'm already giving you excuses in case things don't go well. I got your back.
Well, okay. I'll miss you, but I'll see you on the next DSP Tries It. Sounds good, Troll. So, now, hold on. Before I send anyone over to Mad TV, listen to this. Silly Goose in YouTube chat says, Mad TV shouted out Phil after you sent them there last time. Then he played a detractor song. Is that true? Did that actually happen? I want to know. Is that true? Is that what's going on over there? That is not how it happened whatsoever. Yes. No, it's absolutely not true. Mad would never do that. What if it's that's a YouTube chat LARPer. That's not true. The Tractor Detective. He's lying. Ban that. You found the wrong channel at one point and got confused. Raw Phil rated his stream. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. You guys are going over there. So if you're okay with going over there, I'll send you over there. I don't care. Have fun with Mad TV tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, ready? You are now watching Mad TV.
Yeah, well, well, he did send them to somebody this week that played a Detractor song, but really, it's not a big deal unless you're Phil. Because who cares if he's playing I Really Need That Money? Because Phil says it all the time. Like, there's nothing odd about it right there. I don't know, this marathon just seemed to be really stupid because, you know, that's how Phil always makes it. So I hope you enjoyed this wild ride, and I will see you all next time for more Phil 220 content. This is Robust turning off the station of the Real Housewives of Phil Burnell, and I will see you all next time.
Incoming dishes! Doc! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Those sons got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
Que tu me dises que tu m'aimes. Sorry, guys. Robust. Good.
Now this week, we decided to waste almost 2 streams on GTA 4 mods. The first stream, he just sat there for an hour because he used cheat codes to finish the game. The second stream, he didn't even bother to check if the mods were working, so we had a complete troubleshooting session. Yeah, this is DSP. He loves to waste his audience's time, and he doesn't get that this is an entertaining content. He wants you to do stuff like watch him vacuum and clean his closet and pay him handsomely for it, because he thinks just because he turned OBS on, he's entitled to your money.
My timing seems to be slightly off. Let's try it one more time. Let's get it going. Alright. Literal last chance if anyone wants to support, I'm going to be out of here. I'll count you guys out for an hour. And thanks to those who did. But it is what it is.
Yeah, he spent a grand total of 2 hours with you when he had promised the game to buy. He didn't even bother to He expects to be rewarded for it. No, Phil, you only got $16 for that troubleshooting segment. So yeah, it's more than you deserve. You got $69 in the night. That's a pretty good price for not delivering what you planned and instead doing boring troubleshooting.
Yes, sadly the Ballad of Daytona playthrough from 12 years ago, because I left the in-game music in, a lot of that music got muted and blocked on YouTube. So if you try to watch the original playthrough, there were entire chunks with no audio, and there's nothing I can do to fix that. That's YouTube.
Yeah, so the 3 people that are actually interested in watching old Phil where he points the camera at the TV, you're out of luck now, because the audio is muted. Great.
All of a sudden in 2013, they turned on this content ID match system, and it retroactively went back on old content and scrubbed it. And they're like, well, wait a minute. Why are you applying this to previous things? It makes sense. But the law goes that it doesn't retroactively go back and punish people for things before the law existed.
Yeah, but Phil, you're not being punished. You're not getting thrown in jail. You're not given a fine. It's YouTube trying to cover itself from lawsuits from music producers. You're just the middleman that got stuck in between, man. And if you looked at YouTube terms of service back then, I'm sure it allowed them to do that. Or if not, they updated it to make sure that you accepted that if you wanted to be part of the YouTube partner program. Don't like it, don't get your videos monetized.
Right? Like right now, if they outlawed drinking from a level 1 podcast mug, you couldn't arrest me for the fact that I was drinking from this for a year.
Yeah, but you didn't get arrested, Phil. And are you telling us you're drinking gin in that cup?
Because the law didn't exist until right now. So why did YouTube retroactively go back and scrub everyone's content, erase it for a policy they didn't turn on until 2013?
So let me tell you something. Back in the day, everybody uploaded TV shows to YouTube. If YouTube didn't implement this stuff, it probably would have been sued into oblivion and it wouldn't exist anymore. So DSP, once he got on Twitch, that was it. Once he gets kicked off, he would have been on now Facebook or Kick right now. So be glad that YouTube did that, because if they didn't, you would be able to ban people on their site right now.
It doesn't even make sense. Okay, but they did. So all my playthroughs from pre-2013, guys, they were just, and tons of them have giant muted parts, actual entire missing parts of the playthrough, and there's nothing I can do about that at all.
Yeah, YouTube messed with Philip's art, man. The stuff that he recorded from a camera onto his TV. Oh no, we can't go back and enjoy that content from 70 years ago. Look at that legacy stuff, man. It's gotta be classic. It's definitely not something you scrape off the back of your shoe at the end of the day.
Nothing. It is what it is.
Yeah, DSP thinks YouTube owes him like hundreds of thousands of dollars for this in damages. He's so delusional. He thinks the world revolves around him, and every decision made is completely about him.
It sucks, but hopefully, this will be fixed eventually when I play the game again. Because I will just turn off the game and we'll have a playthrough with audio that's not messed up.
Yeah, well, YouTube doesn't care about your playthroughs to get 3 views of that anymore because they don't want to deal with the copyright hassle. If you want to pay the licensing fee to use that music, you're more welcome to do that. They have that in the Creator Studio. But yeah, you're like, wait, I have to pay $100 to have this music in my video? Well, there's $3 cents off the video. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Phil constantly complains about somebody using his content, and when he uses somebody's content, he gets a bill. Alright.
Well, folks, I would like to thank you for chilling tonight. We did an hour of chilling, but,
if you mean chilling, I think constantly begging for money, letting your fans tell you how to make mods, yeah, this is the thing that shows that.
I'm sorry, because I know you just came here with GTA, you didn't get it. I'm sorry,
Here's what Phil doesn't get. He is doing a show, but he doesn't have a plan B. So if the show gets derailed, he doesn't do anything else. He's like, okay, now it's your job to help me fix this. Just play another game, Phil. It's not rocket science. He's like, no, I can't do that. My wheels have a specific schedule. They need to know exactly when I'm playing a game. Otherwise, I'm not getting any money for it. You got $16 in an hour. If you put it up again and play something else, you would get it. You should have put on first for it. So you should have got that extra
Fuck, where's my keys?
Session and wasting another stream and complaining that he didn't get any money for it. I could totally see that happening. Because the Wills would be like, oh no, we're not making money. Now we gotta give him hundreds of dollars. Woo!
It is what it is. I did my best. I hope that you guys still enjoyed the stream regardless, okay?
If your best is not even checking to see if mods work on a decent before you boot up the stream, that's not your best, Phil. That's doing the absolute bare minimum, and you just failed to do that. You're so lazy. It's so obvious. Why anybody would give you money? It's beyond me, because you put no effort in. And then you have the gall to claim that you tried your hardest. This is unbelievable.
Alright.
It's not crafty. It's your craft.
Fuck, dude. I don't know where my key is.
It's not DIY. It's do it.
Well, everyone, that is it for me tonight. An hour of nice streams here extra and got no support at all.
That is a complete lie. He did not go extra at all. He streamed for 2.5 hours, which is about as long as he usually does on a night stream because he has 20 to 30 minutes of like a hangout, so to speak, and then 2 hours of gameplay. He spent as much time as he usually does. He's just salty because he's like, look, you didn't give me money. I turned on OBS. You should be getting better.
But again, people didn't come for this, right? People came for GTA 6 and people didn't enjoy this, then I'm sorry. You did my best, right?
You did your best? Dude, you did nothing. You didn't even bother to play another game. You didn't bother to skip it and do a hangout session. All you bothered to do was troubleshoot. It's like, oh, they want to see GTA 4 with VODs right now. Yeah, well, if you want to do that, you should have actually checked it to see if it works in the first place. You're the best, and you believe it yet again.
Hello, everyone. Good evening and welcome to the Daily Wrap. It was Tuesday, the 2nd of September, 2025.
Where Phil didn't get as much money as he wanted, and now he's going to give us a lecture.
I described today as anything but pointing. Okay.
Yeah, let's just be chill and positive content.
That also went well, where we had major progress in the game. Actually, on this support, we hit a support goal. We go. We're good. Now.
He's crossing his arms. Here we go. He's gonna save us.
Tonight's late stream, I reserve exclusively to play the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC in Grand Theft Auto.
This is a 12-minute daily wrap. Most of it is spent harping on the playthrough that didn't happen. So we only spent 2 minutes on the good things and 10 minutes on the bad things. DSP wants you to intensely focus on his failures so you feel pity for him and give him more money.
This is something that people have asked for the entire time that I played GTA 4 with mods. They said they wanted to see me do that DLC with these new mods to make it look obviously more modern and better. I'd only done one playthrough of this back like 12 plus years ago, and everyone wanted to see it again. So finally, after the base game taking much longer than we expected, and me finally beating it yesterday, tonight, that's what it was all about. Okay?
Because DSP in his infinite wisdom decided to check if the mods worked before the DLC, before booting up the stream tonight. He had months in advance to check this.
You boot up the game, you boot up the DLC, the game starts loading, shows the titles flash, shows the characters and their character art, and after about 2-3 of them playing, closes the crash. Try it again. Okay? Let's try to figure out what's going on. People are searching on the internet.
Oh my god, there's people searching on the internet for it. I guess he can figure this out more likely than he is.
So we were troubleshooting for like 20 minutes.
Fade me out. Prends la boîte.
Loads on the first try.
We are.
Il a changé son nom. Aisha. Midnight, are you?
You know how.
If I see you in it. If I see you in the streets, bitch, your ass is done. I don't.
Appreciate the follow, Bird.
You aren't ready.
All right, let's see.
While Alice was asleep.
J'étais arrivé à l'hôtel. J'étais arrivé à l'hôtel. Je me suis assis. J'ai regardé ma femme. Là, je sais pas, elle a ressenti. Elle est venue me prendre. Ben, elle dit arrête de faire ton tough. Là. Tu peux.
6 heures.
In the last. I was a little bit older. I must be like 10 by that point.
Why do they call
Le nouveau.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I played all the Resident Evils. It's so pretty.
This song as much as it is about a relationship.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce que tu penses du voile? Non. Ben, le voile, je m'en calisse, c'est la religion au complet, j'haïs, mon gars. Ça devrait être illégal. Le problème, c'est que si les religions sont illégales, l'être humain est tellement sans dessin. Regarde, là, t'as Trump qui a dit qu'il faut pas prendre des Tylenol. She
doesn't want to go home. That's a good cry, just so you know. You get to come back tomorrow, baby girl.
What? They didn't teach me anything. Really?
Yeah.
By then, tell them about Papa.
Did you have a fun day?
I made friends.
Oh, I'm so happy. Come on.
Hi. I did a really good job.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you have so much fun?
I want to eat.
You want to eat?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go eat. Come on. Did you have fun?
No, I did not have fun.
Oh, you didn't have fun.
POV. Tu réfléchis à quel instrumental tu pourrais voler pour faire un nouveau hit IA en faisant croire que les outputs Suno sont ta voix.
Wrong bar.
If you
Were really?
Oh, shit.
Vous êtes pas amoureux en ce moment.
Jesus.
I need to find the fucking keys.
For the most part, the main playthrough did do well.
Ton of money because we were desperate on a Sunday night after the Battlefield 6 beta included, and I I'll pick up the slot. Yeah, sounds like a really invested playthrough that your fans would really like.
So, I said we were going to start yesterday, but then it took way too long to beat the main story of the game. We'll do it tonight. We'll do it tonight. Now it doesn't work.
Yeah, Phil, now that we're talking about it, that would have been a really good time to test it. Because if it didn't work, you could have just said, okay, we'll just do a hangout session for the next 45 minutes. That's no mistake. Don't worry, the next time we play it, I will have it up working. You could have saved yourself all this trouble of this failed disaster stream if you decided to click the button on that day. You didn't even have to show your audience that you were doing it, but you could have done it then.
It's like, come on. It's like, it just doesn't want to be played at this point. Like, really, it just literally doesn't want to be played.
Alright, so here's Tinfoil Hat time. Maybe he doesn't want to play this DLC so badly that he screwed up something with the mods intentionally so that it wouldn't boot. So it gives him an out. So he's like, okay, we can't play this game because I can't figure out how to make it work. No mods. Sorry, guys. And like, the whole point of the game was to see it in mods. So we need to make it all shiny and bright so we can't even play the base version.
So I ended up sitting here with an entire stream of almost 400 disappointed viewers.
Ooh, I have the raw Phil video. I can check that. Alright, so the highest number on YouTube I saw was 289. I don't know the fake numbers, but he seemed to be averaging 200 to 250, which is more than a regular stream for DSP. But remember, it's a premiere stream, so he's going to have a little bit more viewership than usual.
And I was like, guys, the problem is, we did that for an hour. We only have an hour left on stream.
Mind you, DSP is not going to get any repercussions about this beyond this stream flopping. His fans don't take it to task. They don't hold his feet to the fire and make him actually put effort into the content he does. Because tomorrow, they're going to win on it. Metal Gear Solid 3. They're going to win out. Yeah, this is what happens when you pay for a garbage product, you're going to get a garbage product. You pay for DSP Gaming's effort, you're going to get DSP Gaming's effort, which is absolutely bare minimum, maximum profit.
So I can't play the game. There's not enough time.
Fuck, I don't have my keys.
Welcome to an incredible play.
This shows you that Phil's audience is all there. Because who actually deals with the streamer that acts like this? Oh, we got an hour on stream, I can't do anything. What? And mind you, he doesn't have a set schedule. He can stream for 4 hours at night. There's nobody telling him, hey, you gotta be at work here at 9 a.m. He's his own boss. So So everything he tells you is completely arbitrary and stupid, and he will bend the rules whenever he says it. And mind you, he complained that he stayed extra for that stream, even though he didn't. He's so full of it.
Scary good styles at everyday low prices.
Right? So sadly, all we could do is Q&A. So I did. I said, all right, we're doing chill.
Resort to fill and chill 2 times this week already. And it didn't lead to a windfall of money like it did last week. I don't know. Maybe the whale wasn't there today.
So I did an hour Q&A video. It was all right. Like, we had fun, but literally no one supported.
I wouldn't say it was an hour. It looked like he was ping-ponging between troubleshooting and Q&A. I didn't watch the full stream because I just don't have the time to do it. But when he said that he scored it, he got $16.
I don't know where my keys are.
Hey, we're going to do the DLC right on this day. Did he do that? No. Did problems happen? Yeah, because that's what happens with technology. So it doesn't always work 100%, especially when you're messing with it.
Okay, so I'm going to say one of 2 things. Number 1.
So let me guess. I'm in live react mode. Everybody's going to complain about money.
This
upsets Philip.
Because I've had nothing but problem with mods since I started using them this year.
Yeah, Phil, mods could be tricky if you don't know exactly the steps that you need to take to do them. It's not because you're not familiar with using them that you're struggling with them so much.
GTA. Remember, the debacle, you couldn't get GTA with mods. Okay? There are a few games where mods should work pretty easily. For example, the American Truck Sim game has official rules that you can install. We installed when they actually added in things like real-life businesses to the game. That one worked, but that was actually directly through the game and everything. Super easy to do.
Yeah, Phil, of course, it's DLC from the same company that made the game. Of course, that's completely easy. What are you talking about? You're talking about fan-made mods.
It just seems like PC modding isn't fast. I'm sorry. I kind of said this for years. I said, I get the feeling that it's going to be overcomplicated. It's not going to be the trouble that it's worth, right? It's no one's trouble to get this to work. It was a big nightmare getting GTA 4 to work with mods. When I finally got it working, the playthrough did good, but it wasn't like everyone was like, oh my god, it's the best playthrough ever because there's mods. People like the mods for a stream or two and were like, it's GTA 4. There's no kidding, right?
Like, here's the thing. If you're going to take the time to mod a game, it should be a game that you actually have interest in, that you played before, and you would enjoy the improvements that the mods make. With Phil, none of these are the case, except, playing the game before. He wants to do minimal effort, maximum profit. So, taking the time off stream to figure out how these mods work and to install them is just a big time waster for him. Because seriously, cosmetic differences aren't only going to work so much. There's only so much lipstick on a pig you can make before Phil's fans are like, yeah, I'm bored with this one so far.
So, is it really worth it? Because I feel like tonight, this is a whole waste of stream. I could have been doing anything else.
Yeah, and you should have. The moment it didn't launch, the second time, you should have said, well, guys, I messed up. How about we do something different? How about we play Capcom? How about we play Truck Sim and see if we can get that extra $33? Hey, if we hit the goal tonight because I spontaneously played Truck Sim, I will put it back in the rotation. You could have done any of those things. You could have done a multitude of things. But instead, you decided to waste your audience's time, and now you're annoyed that you didn't get money for it.
If I announced that we were doing Chill with Bill earlier, we would have more people showing up, engaging, and supporting. But when you do a stream where you say it's going to be one thing, that doesn't work. You try to adjust it on the fly, it doesn't work.
For other streamers, it's because a lot of their content is just leave through things. But you, it doesn't, because you need a regimented schedule where your whales know.
Fuck, dude. I don't know where my keys are.
Instead, here I am sitting here talking with him for an hour. No one supported the stream. I don't blame him. I don't.
Oh, he absolutely does. He is annoyed that he kept the camera on for an hour, even though he does it every night regardless, and that you didn't pay him money. He is going behind the scenes and he's going to complain to all of his whales. You need to show up regardless of what I do. I don't care if you like the game or not. You need to give me money. Then he's probably going to go on a whole spiel about how he does this terrible. I'm going to fix all this trolling for us, and he guilts them into giving him money tomorrow.
Hey, il me semble qu'on avait dit un cadre.
On pourrait se faire un mur, le cadre.
Un mur. À ce prix-là, on s'en va lever. À ce prix-là,
We were doing extra work for free, we were losing business, then Jobber just kind of streamlined everything. They fill our request form, I send them a quote within 15 seconds, they approve it, pay a deposit, I can get the booked in service and invoice without them seeing a human. It just warms my heart that you can start this with $75. I love that. Ah, the smell of money. Oh, thanks for Jobber. But I think I need to stop setting myself up for failure. Like, these monsters maybe aren't worth it, right?
Well, guys, you hear that? Phil's gonna start setting himself up for failure. I'm impressed, Phil. Does that mean you're gonna stop playing panhandling games? Does that mean you're gonna stop begging? No, it just means he's gonna do even more begging.
So here's the thing. I'm not gonna put Valorant Tony on the schedule until we figure out a way to get it to work.
We? Excuse me, it's your job to figure out how it's supposed to work. It's not your family's job to do all the work for you. Be realistic, man. Valorant Tony doesn't work. Play Lost in 220 instead.
I don't know what's causing it to fail. I now have to reach out to the digital modding back in July to see if they can validate it and figure out what's causing this issue. If they can't, then I give up and we're done and we can't do Validate Daytona. Okay?
Oh no, I heard this because hundreds of dollars have been wasted.
It sucks, but we already lost one night. I had it scheduled again for Thursday night. I'm sorry, I can't have another night sitting out doing nothing.
I think you're bringing yourself, I do, I really do. That's what you did every single night. It just didn't work out tonight. You didn't promise troubleshooting.
So, for now, I'll let you guys know what happened. Talking to these people and if we get it to work. And the validation tonight, but it's probably off the table. And I'm probably not going to bother with it. And it's too complicated, too frustrating. I just want to put out streams. I can't do that when things are not guaranteed to work.
Even when they work, they don't entertain anybody. So what are we talking about here? It's not entertaining, it's just a way for you to make some money.
Stop. We play this game with mods, we play this game with mods. They don't seem to be very reliable. No. Like at any given moment, when something goes wrong, they don't try to figure out. And the problem is, it's too complicated for me to figure out. I tried an hour ago to figure it out. So what are you going to do? People get this thing that my save files were in a folder. That folder didn't exist.
Where could they be? Like, your save files are in a folder somewhere, Philip.
So, I'm sorry. I wanted to play.
I will tell you, it's $2 in the damn setup. It's only a
Yeah, I don't know where my fucking keys are. God damn it, Ink. Fuck you, dude.
I'll try to let you all know by the end of tomorrow.
Wow, he really doesn't want to play with Boston 220 after LDLC. What's up with that?
So obviously Thursday night stream is currently up in the air, and this is going to also affect this is going to be an ongoing playthrough, and now it may not be. Okay?
Yeah, fire. Smoke meat à la livre. Smoke meat à la livre, absolument. Au Jarry, on pourra faire nos commandes comme on veut. Smoke meat, patates frites, cornichons, salade de choux, du pain, pas de pain, c'est comme vous voulez.
Ben, c'est bon, impeccable.
See you later.
what are you doing?
OK. Elle habite pas dans ton coin, hein? OK. Elle habite pas. I broke into
A chance to be young again.
Hurry up, Alright, let's make this famous tea of yours. Pouring the rest for you. Oh, look at all those tea leaves.
That don't matter.
Sure?
All right.
You use sink water?
So I don't have bottled water.
What do you mean you don't have bottled water?
I mean, I don't.
You got a bunch of bottled water. You have.
That's.
You got like 10 gallons of water in there.
I know.
Tea bags. Let's get them.
You got these on sale.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you buy some more?
No, but I'm gonna go tomorrow.
You go tomorrow? This is your favorite tea, right? Plimpton?
That's it.
It's what you've been using for 30 plus years?
Forever.
Longer than 30 years, you think?
I don't remember. Forever.
Forever? Since you can remember? This is the brand, the best brand there is?
To me.
Nah, I like it too.
So try to soak that a little more.
Here you go.
Get down in there.
Alright. How long?
Ooh, you want to play psych?
How long you been double?
Yeah, I know I'm on the low.
How long you been double dashing?
Oh, like part-time, about 7 years, believe it or not.
Now's not the time to be honest. So what's going on, man? Like, do you always do this? You always double dash? Or is it just me?
DoorDash?
Double dash. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you do.
Double dash, what's that?
I'm kind of sick and tired of everybody coming here, and they're acting like they don't know. It's only so many times before a flip switches. Hey, bro, what's that? Look, no, where are you going? Look, you almost forgot this money on.
Are you fucking with me?
Man, I keep getting double dash. You're the one effing with me.
What's a double dash? I don't get it.
Here, you gotta take another one.
Dude, what's going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Every day it's happening to me. I'm just over it, man. There's only so many times. Like, it's breaking me down. It's really
Are
just...
you tripping, dude, man? Shrooms or something?
Dude, no, I'm always like this, man.
I don't get what's going on, bro.
Here you go.
What are you doing?
Here's your $100 fine.
For what?
You don't care, do you?
I don't understand what's going on, bro.
What is that? It's a chicken on my tree, bro.
Dude, this is weird.
Man, you think I'm a weirdo?
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I
What's wrong, buddy? Look at me. What's wrong with your eye? Oh, you wanna go outside? You wanna go outside and play? Oh, no, you're fine.
Show me your sore foot. Oh, you poor thing.
What happened? Look at that. Oh, look at that. It's okay. Don't cry. You're fine.
Bruce. No, Bruce.
Oh,
no! 400 volts.
You're fine. Girl. What's wrong? Oh, you have a broken leg. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's wrong, buddy?
Here. Oh, my heart.
You took up with a gas, this is the thing that
torch here. Even more, imagine the sound of two balloons rubbing together. Gonna have to sell it, baby. I like that one too much.
What the fuck, dude? There's some sick puppies out there.
And then YouTube, for whatever bizarre reason, doesn't even notify you creators that you get super thanks. You basically have to scroll through the comments to see if that happens. But I think they realize that it's just very few and far between anyway, so.
Another way would be to just send a tip to my PayPal. You know, my PayPal link stays the same no matter what, and you can send a tip to my PayPal.
Poison.
If you look at the description of any of my current videos or streams, there's a link that says, here's my PayPal. You can send a tip and just say in the tip, hey, this tip specifically is for such and such a game because I missed out on the stream, but I want to support it and I want to see if this helps with the goal or whatever. I'll count it. Even though the stream's over, I'll still count it.
I don't know where my keys are.
Preferred method from Phil because it gets close to 100% of the dollars you give him, while on YouTube he gets 70%.
So, perfect example. All right, if that $54 had not come in this morning, but had come in overnight on a super thanks or tip, I would have counted it, hit the goal or whatever. So,
There's hopes. Why I never clean? Because when I do, I lose shit. That make me lose my mind. Okay.
Here are your drinks. Can we do 2 bison milk, please? Oh, and I'm browsing if that's okay. Sure thing. Did you get the feeling that the Uber driver really kind of means you? I know. I'm satisfied. You probably saw that we were coming here and then realized that we're in good class. Whatever. We're just hot dog water vibes. Oh, God, the family checking this place out. Oh, hey, how's your family been, by the way? Family's good. Except my brother's dating this Prettendian. They're so thrilled about that. Yeah. What? What's so funny? The girl who took our order? I know her from school. Yeah? What about her? Well, she is. Okay, but from fries. And just, the bison are raised from a local herder that are...
What the fuck am I getting an ad for bison order?
It's an... Whatever.
Do I give a fuck?
What were you going to say, by the way? Oh, I noticed the pin she's wearing. She's real big on that Métis pin of hers.
So, because that happened before we even started with Cronus, boom, we hit a goal. So we were up to 46 gold, okay?
And then very skeptical that $54 tip was real. I just think he thought there was pressure on him to keep playing Silksong and that he just wanted to jumpstart support for the goal, but he only got $10 besides that in the first 2 hours of his playthrough.
Then during the course of Cronus, we got a bunch of support. Seriously.
Initially, he got so much support that he had to grind his stream to a complete halt and hold a 15-minute begging seminar where he explained in his middle manager style commentary that he needed money from you if you viewed as you were a freeloader practically. And then Andres Coffee and some other people started giving him money. Yeah, robust support right now. That was organic. Fans wanted to give from their kindness of their hearts, and because they genuinely enjoy your content, Phil. I'm sure you somehow think it's that, somehow.
Tons of support. People were coming and saying, hey, we're so sorry that recently things have been up and down. Here's a whole bunch of support.
Sure.
At the end of the Cronus stream, I want to say, in addition to the support we had gotten from Silksong, we got like another $230-something. So we hit another goal. We had the 47 goals out of 50. And then I made an announcement. I said, from now on, this is kind of silly that we're going to keep accumulating goals when there's no big milestone reward. If you remember previous, we were doing marathons based on if we were hitting 50 or 100 goals. But I did away with that. I said, instead, let's just do the marathons. That way we can schedule them, we can promote them, we can get excited about them. We don't have to hit these big milestones. Let's just do it. So really, there's nothing to 50, there's nothing to 100. So why am I counting to that? So I decided,
6 minutes away.
Moving forward, we will not have those high counts. Instead, we'll start at 0. We'll count up to 10. When we hit 10 goals hit, we'll do a DSP tries it or another reward, and then it resets back to 0. Okay?
Yeah, the thing is, DSP does a monthly marathon anyway, so he either thinks 2 marathons in a month is too much strain on his audience's wallets, or he just probably doesn't like doing it that much.
How did things go?
Again, he had a great meltdown because he only got $10 of support in the first 2 hours. If you actually want to see that, I'll leave the video link in the description below.
Really good stuff.
We returned to King Cobra JFS in late 2019.
Persevere.
Shortly
Even though
after
this game
reaching
is
a
pretty darn
milestone,
tough, the standard difficulty I would consider hard on any other game.
although YouTube
We're
failed to
making
recognize
progress.
his
We're getting through
achievement,
it, okay?
a troll
Yeah,
took
you're
the
right,
time
Phil.
to
I
commemorate the
persevered
occasion
too. I watched
by
more than
sending
15 minutes of your garbage, but you know, most of it wasn't gameplay because I don't sit through that. I don't persevere through that nonsense. I got like 10 live streams that I have on my computer that like, am I ever gonna get to those? Probably not.
So I had a great time today with Chronos. And by the end of the stream, like I said, very good. $232 of support.
He also got a massive $100 tip after he went on his rant, so I'm really skeptical about that one as well. In total, there's about $154 that I'm thinking probably wasn't legitimate in that stream. The thing is, up to this point, DSP has a few laps before he only hit 1 goal. I think he was like, yeah, we got a prize.
Great stuff, great progress, had a great time. So, support was absolutely overwhelming. As a result of that support, tomorrow we absolutely will be doing our first major stream with Silksong, and I'll talk about that in a moment. It was tough. I died a lot. There were 6 segments.
Hey,
I watched helplessly as what made Michelle so different than every other girl that I've ever dated. The others.
She's sun and rain.
Hey, what's your favorite cartoon?
Oh my god, he's up there. How did you even get up there? If you can hear me, you can res, but don't shoot me. Well, don't you look happy to be alive? Oh wow, thank you. Thank you so, thank you so much. Oh my god. I guess this is goodbye. I don't have a clue what he's... I don't understand his plan. Listen, the gas is coming. You're gonna have to move now. I don't understand if he hears me or not. What? Oh my god. How dare you? So this guy is a menace.
Avec les autres.
What, this guy? No, he shouldn't even be here. What do you mean? He loves her, that's why he's there. He's a snake. What do you mean he's a snake? What you mean, bro? He came at the wedding. He ruined it all. You think she should have ended up with Jeremiah? What do you mean? It took too long. It took too long. With the ball. You gonna hit the ball? Look at how he looks at her. He's about to snake this guy.
I got a $5 tip. Silk Song will continue tomorrow. Yes, it's the day stream tomorrow. Is Silk Song continuing? We're going to give it a daytime slot and see how it does, and hopefully it does well. I really want to keep it in the rotation so we need people to show up and support that, please. Okay?
Fuck buddy, boyfriend, whatever the fuck friend you're calling them.
So thank you for an anonymous $5 tip, and then there was that $5 super chat from Trust Bucket. The guys got up to 125 tonight. Literally 25 away from hitting the goal, and only being 2 away from DSP tries. If we would have been positioned tomorrow to do it during the Silk Song stream. Oh man.
I'm bored.
Beg for $300, I think, though he got $300 the day after regardless.
But once again, it's another stream where we are this close, and we're not going to hit the goal.
Certain people act the way
Well,
they do
I'm
around
having a good time with this, despite the fact that I am going crazy at how hard it is. I mean, I did choose to play this on hardcore, so hopefully this has been an entertaining playthrough for you all, and it will continue and conclude on Thursday night. Yes, we'll wrap this up.
Really good at everything but head. Want to know a
Thanks a lot. Here for tonight. I do hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. By the way, thanks for your 11 months as a member. Thank you all for your support tonight. It sucks that again we didn't hit another goal. We're so close, and we're not going to do it. It is what it is, I guess. Last chance is someone wants to shoot and hit that goal. Yes, he tries it probably tomorrow.
Playing the stupid idiot comes in handy because people tend to act differently around you.
Where is my fucking... Thank God.
Hey Facebook, check out the acoustic. Yeah, my New Year's resolution is to win the lottery.
Find your keys, ain't find your fucking keys, dude. Come on. Come on. Why are you complaining all the time?
That's what I don't get. But hey, it's no judgment off my shoes. I just think, okay, if you can't be honest with those people, how are you going to be honest with yourself? And that's something to think about. Still going through a dry spell, but quite frankly, at this point, I can give a shit less. As of New Year's Eve, I'll be entering the 3rd year of going without, but on the grander scheme of things, Facebook, it could be worse. I can't hang out with my female friend Ellen without Facebook. I mean, don't get me wrong. Friendship more than anything else. There's a reason why my crush lets me hang out with her is because she knows that I like her, but she also knows I have enough respect to back off. But for real, if you find yourself saying that your so-called best friend stole your heart, why not give them a chance? Instead of bullshitting yourself. You can't rush a good thing. Do what you can, YouTube, Facebook.
Josh took an instant disliking to Ellen's womanizer fuck buddy, and he referred to her as his piece of ass.
You know what really just infuriates the piss out of me? When you got men referring to women as their piece of ass. Okay? If one guy is supposedly dating a chick, and the chick has a male friend, and the dude might assume that her male friend is checking her out, so that he makes a snide comment like,
Need.
piece of ass.
first. He will tell you to pass the partner. Okay.
Secret. Here's the.
So sick of it. So nice guys like me never get the chance because women have been treated like shit so many times. They see someone like me dressed all goth and shit, and they're like, who the fuck is this creep? And then they don't even know me, dude. And I kind of feel like that's a bit unfair, but...
Ultimate god tier life.
In a desperately transparent move, he urged his subscribers to donate to Ellen's Facebook fundraiser to raise money for old dogs.
Now, I don't do contests on my channel too often, but might interest my fans. The contest is simple enough. If you'd like to win a free copy, a signed copy of Hell's Advocates, and a custom wand, then please help my friend Ellen in donating to Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary. My friend Ellen has created a page on Facebook trying to help find folks over at the Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary, which is a non-profit organization that helps senior dogs live out the best years of their life. The winner of the contest is determined by who donates the most money.
His fans predicted he donated to the campaign in hopes of winning a signed tape. We'll come back to the competition a little later. We have other things to cover. 2019 is sadly, things didn't go according to plan. On top of not winning the lottery, he lost his no interest in fornicating.
I'm definitely keeping it if I can. Alcohol. I love the feeling it gives me, but I don't have to drink to have a good time. I love to drink, but socially drink and everything. I'm a social functioning alcoholic.
Fuck my keys.
I have to eat it and function. Like, I'll go through periods where I drink a lot and then stop for a couple of days. It's on, I guess. It got real bad for the holidays, man. Don't know how the hell but I end up spending $100 almost every day. And I'm like, that's a bit excessive, man. Can't see how the fuck I did it, honestly. But it adds up, especially the holidays. I have a choice between
Nah, bro.
laundry and being comfortable the rest of my life, living in my dream house, or ending my dry spell. I think I would choose the lottery, to be quite honest.
As the new year began, January was a very hectic month. I was mini solo one at a time. Even though Josh needed a phone, he planned on buying his friend Ellen his favorite
I don't know.
Well, it could be better, it could be worse. Trying to save up my YouTube money for a new cell phone, because the one I had, I'll have to get me a new cell phone. I don't care if it's the newest iPhone. I want to use the cheapest model available with a nice indestructible case. And if I'm going to save up my wand money and my YouTube money, so be it. Which kind of sucks, because I'm trying to score tickets for the Black Belt Brides concert coming to Casper. I got a female friend who wants to go to the concert really badly, and I could get backstage passes so my female friend could meet the lead singer. She would just be beyond ecstatic. You don't even know. And the only reason I'm not going to go is because a female friend here in town likes them. I'm like, well, if my friend likes them, I guess I can give them a
save money. Josh set his for AdSense payout higher than the default, $70. As expected, Josh just couldn't save money and quickly set his payout back to $70 so he could buy himself some much needed alcohol.
The thing of it is, YouTube is being this is off topic, but I set my YouTube money goal a little bit higher this time because I'm thinking about saving up for a car and a new cell phone. Taking my friend Ellen to the Black Eyed Brides concert. And if I can get backstage passes so she can meet the lead singer, that would just make her day. But I gotta get a new cell phone first. That's at least $800.
Josh was broke, so that meant his friends were seen, besides his deadbeat friend, Warble. Alex would occasionally come over to hang out and make up lies.
Hanging out with my boy Alex Campbell. And if you've been following the news recently, tobacco sales now for people who are 21 and older.
My dad did not believe it so much at first, he even had to call himself their joke just to confirm it. Vaping is worse for you than smoking. It is. In fact, the damage from vaping is irreversible. As for the damage from smoking, it's reversible.
The bigger problem is you got these kids who are snorting condoms, eating Tide Pods, and the government's worried that these 18-year-olds might start eating cigarettes.
Don't get smoking. What? Yeah, there's actually kids here in Gasper that have been buying, selling, smoking dehydrated bed bugs.
You're kidding me.
No, not shitting you at all.
Smoking bed bugs? Really? Really?
Oh, let's not forget nutmeg.
Yeah. Kids are smoking nutmeg, they're smoking dehydrated bed bugs.
It's
Everyday looks at everyday low prices.
The thing about tough messes, they happen all the time.
No kidding.
But the new Mr. Clean Platinum can take on tough messes whenever they happen. It cuts through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. And the new formula has 6 times the cleaning action. It's not just clean, it's Mr. Clean.
Smile while you can, big bro. You're deep in it now. This calls for speed, reliability, Bell Pure Fiber Internet. Crisis contained. Sabaton. Legends on tour. These special guests, Pop Evil and Wings of Steel. It's now at LiveNation.com.
If he was successful, someone would donate money for a pizza. He would excitedly place the order. However, he would announce the pizza location he's ordering from. I think you can see where this is going.
But if you PayPal me $40, I will legitimately open my mouth wide.
Okay.
Thank Descent Records for the $40 donation. Accept the money as promised. There we go. That's as wide as I can get it. That was as wide as I can get my mouth open. Thank you for your donation to my PayPal, brother. I greatly appreciate it. You want to see me do weird shit like that on stream where I just open my mouth really wide? Or maybe I show off my feet. Cobra's rotten tooth. Yeah, these trolls are losers. Hey, guess what, stupid? The teeth in your mouth do not have the capability to create a YouTube account, let alone comment on it. So, I earned a free pizza from shopping for Domino's online enough times. Pizza Hut does the same thing, I believe, and so does Papa John's, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, I got a hankering for some pizza. If they cheese pull, nice to meet you. Sitting down on a YouTube live, just trying to be the best that I can. But you already know how I get down, ordering from Domino's in this town. What?
Things got so bad that multiple trolls would call up Domino's to try and cancel Josh's order.
I ordered a pizza live on YouTube. Guess what happened? 5 people called and canceled the order on me because they wanted to see an autistic freakout. When I called to ask them what the deal was, they told me, and I said, no, I didn't do that. What the? So when I gave them my card information, they delivered it to me. Domino's delivered it to me, and they said, because your trolls were being dicks to you, and because we voided the payments, you know what? Your pizza's free today. So, hey trolls, nice try trolls, but Cobra got a free pizza. Cobra got a free pizza. Suck my dick, you stupid trolls.
Josh's dad Clint was fed up with it too and complained about the trolls being immature. After a few successful cancellations, Josh became extremely paranoid about his pizzas and for the most part stopped ordering during streams.
And guess who earned a free pizza? This guy. This guy. We made Ellen very happy yesterday when she found out about what I did. She was like, thank you, Josh. That was very sweet of you. I'm like, you're welcome. That's as far as it went, and I'm happy. I made my friend happy, and we helped some animals out. I certainly hope the trolls didn't call and cancel it, trying to beat me, because that would piss me off. Even if I gotta ride home with the pizza and my fucking gun.
No, I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Fuck my life.
Oh fuck, no wonder why they were so slow on YouTube. They had only 2 people working the kitchen and 1 delivery driver. Can you believe that? Well, that's where I get for assuming. Because as soon as I showed up to Domino's to pick up my pizza, the delivery driver came back in. That's good.
At the end of the month, Josh foolishly divulged sex
Person, and you make me smile, and you.
Concert, you know? And that's really Ellen's choice, honestly. If Ellen says she'd rather go with her boyfriend, then that's cool too, you know? But if she says she wants to go with me as a friend, that's cool.
I don't know if it's my boy or not.
Some still don't know how to build.
Parker Jackson, I'm not gonna force it. I value Ellen's friendship.
I'm not ready to change.
This guy
I'm in
stole my
name.
G-Wagon.
We're gonna call 911. Yo, give me my car key. Give me my car key. You have my property. You're stealing from me.
Fake. 3 guys.
I don't trust him until I see other ones. And that's not me talking shit, that's just me being real. You know,
Well.
she says she likes him and she wants to be with him, then cool, I'm happy for her, you know. I just told you I'm going to mail them tomorrow. You are aware that when you purchase a Cobra Craft handmade wand, it comes with a 2-week processing time? Just saying. Yeah, my dry spell ended on New Year's Eve. I was really drunk, and so was this other chick. We were at a friend's house partying and having a good old time. And that's all I'm saying. You know, you don't need no details. You know what I'm saying?
What was you saying?
I did until I found out that it happened. Like, I didn't find out until just a couple weeks ago, to be quite honest. No, but she did have some big tits, I'll tell you that. And apparently from what my friends told me, they're like, you had fun playing with you world or some shit. Cool. I know they didn't watch that stuff. That would have been. Oh, I'm sure she was the girl. Was she clean? Yes, she was. How long did I last? Oh, long enough to rock her world.
Dude, you're a fucking dumbass.
They would have been like, I'll have what she's having. Put it to you that way. Because going on the door, they're all John. I can remember what my friend that I was playing with that night informed me of what was out. I was like, yeah. Because they talked to me, stupid. How do you know that they said that? Because they talked to me after the party. Like, seriously, dude. I guess so. I guess I've been out of my dry spell for almost a month. And is 19 too young for you, Codes? No, it's not. But honestly, I would prefer a chick who's 21 or older just because I'd be able to drink with her at the bar then, you know? She's busy doing other things right now. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. You know, even though she's old enough to drink and have sex, she's generally not the kind of person I would fuck, just because she's one of my friend's kids, you know? Like, she might have been 21, and that's all fine and dandy, but generally speaking, you know, she's not my type, just because, well, yeah, my friend has kids in their 20s, okay? They're kids to them, obviously. The chick I had sex with on New Year's Eve was 21. She was drinking with me and her mom, and we're partying it up and enjoying New Year's Eve. There's nothing wrong with that. Exactly, she was of age and it was consensual. And I had a fun time on New Year's Eve, so I'm not saying who it was because it's none of your business. According to my friends, I had fun playing with her big titties and I rocked her world. They could apparently hear her in the next room over, like, oh, Josh is getting some. But I don't even remember doing it. That's the sad part of it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those chicks that are old enough to fucking drink, but you don't want to get with them just because they're not your type. But your body's like, oh, you haven't been laid in 2 years, and here's a chick who's consenting to it. It's gonna happen. I really don't know much about that, but all I know is my dry spell is over, and I'm not gonna ask her. No, she's not my type.
I think I'm speculating, but this was a sign that Josh had truly had enough with people making fun of his dry spell, and so they did some Facebook digging. With that, the lie was quickly exposed. The party was hosted by a woman named her brother Sean's house. Remember the goofballs that Josh
Fuck, dude.
at the airport last year? Well, these are Shauna's kids, and this Tony girl is related to her somehow. I don't know, they're friends. This is Casper, everyone's related.
Casper, Wyoming.
Facebook Messenger, Tony was told that Josh was going around saying he had sex with her. This was a lie. She adamantly confirmed that Josh did not have sex on New Year's, but she said he was very drunk and allegedly high on acid. She said that she did not like Ellen or her family and claimed
Hide and leave until they forget about it.
and possibly on Facebook.
The gift of the Holy Ghost.
I've been looking around.
Go to the LA card show. I'm gonna be there. I'm opening up Team Rocket booster box. I'm gonna be wearing an Otani hat. I'm gonna be wearing a Dodgers t-shirt. Can I shop for Blazing Cards? They're on TikTok. They're on what?
Hey, I'm not really into like the short hair, short curly hair. That's not my thing. Nothing personal. Just keep walking, okay? Hey.
Clearing 800. Would you rather be happy or content? Content. Why?
Because I think happiness sometimes has like a euphoric thing that you pay for with like despair when it goes away. Like a sugar rush. Yeah, where I feel like contentment is a kind of inner, tranquil, peaceful thing that doesn't necessarily have an opposite.
Would you rather be
Hey, Instagram. Sometimes when I pee in the hole, it's written off. That's the there's no toilet paper.
What?
It's dirty though, right?
Yeah, but how you gonna wash your booty then?
You wash it with your pants.
That's disgusting.
Or you wipe it with your hair.
That's disgusting. Ew.
Or you get a leaf and stuck it together, wipe it. Hey, Instagram. Sometimes.
Ellen is a grown-ass woman. She can take care of herself. I don't care who Ellen dates as long as he or she treats her right and she's happy. Well, thank you for the $1.99 donation. Is Ellen your best friend or something else? Ellen's you're just best friend. Dating or anything. But I tell you what,
Map speed.
between you and me, if Ellen did decide she wanted to be my girlfriend, I would be beyond honored. I would be like, did hell freeze over? Personally speaking, I like hanging out with Ellen's parents. They're fun to hang around, you know. They're older, but that doesn't bother me a bit. I tend to get along with
Fuck, I don't have my keys.
How many of Ellen's panties have you stolen?
None.
None.
Bullshit.
Ellen is such a hottie. Yeah, no shit, dude. Ellen doesn't really have a boyfriend. She is looking to pursue someone. They're not really dating. Quite frankly, it's none of my business and it's none of your business. But do me and him get along? Yes. Well, of course Ellen has a job and she's damn good at it, but I'm not telling you where she works.
Want a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strands that absorb and lock dirt away for a mop and bucket clean in half the time. Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Does anyone have thoughts on the reading from last week?
I'm ordering another round. I get discounts. Anyone want one? I'll take one. Too late. Super hydration. Keeps me 24/7 moisturized and smells like a PG vacation.
Find out why. Nothing moves you like Mazda. We live and we die. Wandering a road of steel and ash. But a ghost chooses who they will become. And you know my name.
At the beginning of January, Josh again urged his subscribers to
It's really kind in real life.
Now this series is charity stream. My friend Ellen has made $40 on fundraiser. She's trying to make 200. So now the contest still stands. Okay, we have 4 hours to make it happen. If we can get to the $200 goal in this live stream, then I will do something special for my viewers, my of-age adult viewers. I will take my shirt and my pants off and I will lift weights in these dangerous bastards right here. Oh, I'm willing to show off my body for a good cause. So, if you want to see me work out in these green con holster underwear, lifting weights, or, you know, maybe shred some guitar while I'm doing it too. Exactly, it's for the dogs.
True lab.
That's why Ellen is so special. We need to be convinced to help her out. Okay, it's
We
not
roll.
about Ellen, goddammit. It's about the fucking dogs. Well, Reddit doesn't know shit about Ellen, so Reddit can fuck off and suck my dick. if you don't want to donate because you don't have Facebook, but you donate the money to my PayPal and then give Ellen that money for her fundraiser. Yeah. It's not about banging Ellen. It's not about nothing. It's just about helping these old dogs. Okay? Awesome. $30 from Deathbed Dates. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Accept the money. In order to keep the money in my freaking PayPal, I gotta do all this BS. But it's worth it because it's gonna be for Ellen and for her charity here. She's fucking God. It's not letting me. Deep breath. That's not letting me upload a picture of my
Deep breath, Josh. Deep breath.
Ellen reached her birthday goal. You can still donate to show your support. What? Oh my god, dude. I was so fucking pissed because we did it. We did it! Yeah! We fucking did it, YouTube. With only 34 hours left, baby. We fucking did it. We helped Ellen reach her $200 goal. Oh my god, dude. I am so fucking happy right now. I am so beyond fucking happy right now. That is so beyond fucking awesome, dude. I'm still gonna donate $10 because I want to donate, honestly. Even though Ellen reached her goal, I want to donate some more. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of the videos I have favorited on my Xvideo accounts. I have it downloaded to my desktop. And if I had a girlfriend and she didn't want me watching that kind of shit, I would delete all the porn off my computer for my girlfriend. Trust and believe that.
Yeah, I trust you.
Man, some of the chicks I watch on Chaturbate/X videos are freaking gorgeous, dude. As promised. It's for the animals, baby. Yeah.
What the fuck?
That sexy ass of mine.
Nah, not that great.
Thank you all for watching, and thank you for helping me with Ellen's fundraiser. You have no idea how awesome you are for doing it. As promised, you guys see me work out on my cockle, shred some mean-ass guitar.
It is anyone's guess how much money was sent to Josh under the assumption it would go towards the charity, and how much actually made it to the intended destination. On top of fans and trolls,
Couple of waves, and then we're gonna get the ultimate weapon. I hope.
the trolls contacted Ellen and attempted to expose Josh's evil plan of using sick dogs as a way of getting into
My apologies.
Sorry, hands.
My trolls decided to email Ellen the clip of that video where I'm doing what I was doing with the guitar and the weightlifting and calling me a creep and this and that. Ellen knows what's up. She's not gonna stop being my friend because of what these trolls are doing. If anything, she thought it was a very sweet gesture. You know, emailing my friends and my sister asking all these questions, like, it's none of your business, for one. And two, me and Ellen are just friends. Quite honestly, I feel sorry for my trolls, and I hope they can do better for themselves.
Welcome to an incredible place.
Again. Need someone to hold the pain.
To make matters worse, Josh's trolls began to
She a bad little bitch.
Yeah, she bad. She bad, alright.
His TikTok account was banned.
Tuck, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna have you talking about my friend Ellen like that. It's not appropriate. And I'm not gonna have you insulting the contest winner either. Oh yeah, there's a way to fix this. Let's see here. I get tired of certain comments, so settings. Yeah, there's a way I can do this to where I can ban certain words from being commented on my channel because people do it all the time and it gets old having to go through all this crap. So I'm not telling you what words are banned. I just do what I had to so people couldn't leave stupid comments on my live stream.
Health and damage.
Where is the best lesbian porn? Good question, Dina. Good question. You can usually find some lesbian action on Chatterbait.
Good question.
After the fundraiser, Josh was a man of his word.
Good question.
And sent the one for the fan who donated the most to Ellen's campaign.
Back at you.
Good question.
Another video. So check this out. Hanging out with homeboy Alex Campbell. And the contest winner.
Very nice commentary, Alex Campbell.
Saved the lives of 85 plus dogs.
What?
Your care package, your contest package, we got it all boxed up. That's the scoop of things going on right now.
Show the address of the guy. Oops.
He sent the contest prize one to the PayPal merchant instead of the recipient's address.
And your boy King Cobra's having a rough morning.
Your boy. Your boy.
I got an email from Mr. Anderson saying I mailed the contest package to the wrong address. I accidentally mailed the contest package to the merchant's address rather than his actual address. So now I feel stupid. Oh, god damn it. On top of that, look at this. You see this? This is ridiculous. My lighter's about to fucking die. Like, I'm not having the best of mornings right now, dude.
I understand, bro.
Like, seriously, I want beer, I want cigarettes, I want a working lighter. This is horse shit. I'm not begging for anything, I'm just saying it would be nice.
It would be very nice.
Comment can get hidden, fucking loser.
Very kind. Very nice, Josh.
$60 to my PayPal right now. I'll do a crazy ramen noodle challenge for YouTube.
Worth it.
Josh, nobody donated the $60 he was looking for. He still did this quote-unquote challenge, but failed tremendously and deleted the live stream after.
What was I thinking? Yeah, watch Cobra fail another challenge.
Oh no, go, bro. Don't give up, my boy.
Don't worry, Josh made another one and sent it to the correct address. Weeks later, as it wasn't high priority. Right after Ellen's fundraiser, Josh was the victim of theft. He acquired $40 communal ashtray for his apartment building was stolen.
Well, I'm in a crappy ass mood because someone stole the
No choice.
ordered to the apartment complex. Now, I'm sure people are expecting me to freak out, not giving them the satisfaction to affect our friendship, you know. Because here's the best part of
App that'll help new players. That's not the bad ending. That's insane.
Now, in all of the endings, she is in the other world, and once again she is here, and once again, upon getting to the ceremony room, she is greeted by her sister. Now, this time, she does not panic and end up taking all of the pills. This time, her sister essentially tells her that she no longer exists. She's not the same person as before, and in fact, that she shouldn't even be here whatsoever. Now, it sounds like she's standing up for her sister and telling her that she should.
She said, don't worry, Josh. These trolls are idiots. We'll take care of this. Okay.
Who could have done such a thing? Well, I'm about to tell you about it. Well, it was a friend of Banjo Bill, a Casper native who gave Josh the custom banjo.
And I received a humongous care package from one of my awesome fans, and it came with extra strings. Can you guess what it is?
A guitar?
Banjo!
Oh.
Take a look at this sexy beast right here. They put a snake's head on the front. They've done it green with the black. Yeah, burrs. Cobra, I heard you could use a banjo, so I gothed out this banjo for you. Brian from CarverBanjos.com.
Bill's friend posted on the King Cobra JFS subreddit bragging they had stolen it from Smoker's pole and admitted that he was new to Josh. I believe the text messages shown are between him and Banjo Bill. After backlash and threats of calling the police on Bill and his friend by Josh's fans and trolls, the Smoker's pole was returned unharmed.
So, guess what? The ashtray was returned to where it belongs.
Somebody stole it.
Turns out that I was right. One of my upstairs neighbors had jacked it and made a post about it on Reddit.
That's gangster as fuck.
The ashtray has been...
Yo, let's steal Cobra. Let's steal King Cobra ashtray. Yo, let's go.
By tomorrow evening, I would have gone to the cops the next day.
Put this on my ashtray, bro. So, buy another one.
Realized that, and they were like, you know, I don't care if it's $5 or $30. Stealing is stealing, period.
That's a fact.
I seriously thought about it in one of my trolls here in town, but I kind of feel like people are just so quick to comment and judge me. They don't even give me a chance,
dude.
At the beginning of February, feeling the heat from Josh's fans, Banjo Bill delivered a peace offering to Josh in exchange for a video defending him.
Now, I gotta give Banjo Bill a major shout out. He stopped by my place and he dropped off a free pack of delicious Black and Mild cigars and an unopened beer of Hurricane, which I like Hurricane beer.
Unopened beer. I fucking hope so, bro. The fuck.
Bill's awesome. I mean, he's a legit fan. All the people talking shit, they don't know, you know.
They don't know Banjo Bill. Yes, they don't. They don't know Banjo Bill. For sure, bro.
Bill and his local Casper cronies.
No, I've had to learn that I can't. Excuse me.
I had to learn the hard way, bro. Banjo Bill's crazy.
YouTube because my trolls will try to harass them, and honestly, it's sad. But not nearly as pathetic as graffitiing someone's ashtray just to get a rise out of them. That's even funnier. Writing stupid shit like King Cobra ain't never had no pussy or some shit like that.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's straight disrespect, bro. Can't sleep, can't get no respect. King Cobra never got no pussy. Dang. They're ruthless, dude.
These dishes just aren't getting clean. Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent.
Detergent. Detergent. Ah.
100% of tough stuck-on foods. Love it or your money back.
72-hour odor protection with only 9 ingredients isn't a myth.
Kent Monkman.
A $40 cigarette receptacle wasn't Josh's only example of poor money management. He signed up for a free sample of Nugenix, a common
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
to provide your financial information for an ongoing subscription. Fine print he either ignored or failed to understand.
Nugenix GH Boost uses an amino acid and botanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Text BORN to 231231 to get a complimentary sample of Nugenix GH Boost.
So, this is a Nugenix GH Boost. is a product for men, for much older men.
But
Testosterone, energy boost kind of thing. I saw an ad for it on TV and it said text this number for a free sample. So I was like, why not? So if men, you want some more energy, give this a Django. And basically, it's just like having a sports drink kind of mix, fellas. Overall, I can get down with it. If I was an older male, if I was a much older male and I was looking for a GH boost, I'd give Nugenix a try.
A few weeks after the sample, Josh was sent a fresh box of Nugenix.
that maybe in 50 years.
Let's open up our care package, shall we? Or
Shall we?
That we got. My fans love sending me shit, don't they? That's great.
What is it?
Okay, so someone sent me some more Nugenix GH Boost. I've reviewed this product.
It's not a fan, it's the company and you pay for it.
Something I don't need. However, when I reviewed it on my channel, I said, you know what? The powder, when you mix it with the water, it tastes decent. It tastes pretty good for the most part, and I definitely felt something when I was drinking it. So I don't know who sent me the other box of Nugenix.
Maybe Eugenix.
And you know what gets me about this? I ordered a free sample, and they charged my card for a full order.
Oops.
That's how I got the last shipment that I got. This one seems to be sent to me for free, I guess. So,
Buy free.
maybe the
Okay.
company sent me a free box for fucking up, or maybe one of the fans sent me it. I don't know. Either way, shape it. Thank you for the Nugenix.
It was not from a fan, and to Josh's dismay, there was a cancellation fee of
Oops.
$37.
What?
So I gotta go to Nugenix.com and cancel it. I asked for a free sample, and they send me one every fucking month, dude. Fuck off. Nugenix.com.
How dare they?
Once you reach your 40s, everything changes. When men break down.
40, Josh is 12.
Oh my god, dude. If I know they would have fucking signed me up for that bullshit, I would have fucking canceled it. Fucking stupid. Cancel your Nugenix orders. I asked for a free sample, not for them to screw me over and charge my card every fucking month. Fucking dumb, dude. I don't need a testosterone booster. I'm still a spring chicken.
Spring chick.
Include your cancellation, we charge a... Wow. That is some bullshit. They're gonna charge me $37 fucking dollars just to cancel it.
Shit.
I'll be right back. YouTube.
Josh failed to cancel the Nugenix subscription, even with help from Exhumed Visions. Josh was forced to call his dad for help. He claimed he willingly gave up his debit card to his dad after this Nugenix incident.
I really don't need Nugenix. I'm 28, going on 29. My GX levels are boosted plenty. And if my dad doesn't want it, I'll give someone else a drink of. No matter. Oh, and speaking of my dad, I overdrew my account a couple times. And when my dad was talking to me about it, he's like, Josh, I'm going to have to take your card. And instead of arguing with my dad about the issue, I tried something different. I said, okay, you can have my card. I don't want to fight about it. And I can tell you one thing, that's not what he was expecting. He was expecting his obnoxious black sheep of a son, his obnoxious autistic black sheep of a son, to fight with him about it. He was not expecting me to be like, okay, whatever, man. And then it worked because instead of fighting about the issue, we resolved it. And here's the thing of it, social media, in all honesty, when my account runs dry, I do everything I can to put money back into it. Whether it's selling my merchandise, making YouTube videos, making wands, you know.
Despite having his debit card taken away by his papa, he was still able to gain oral pleasures via $30 pizzas. Clint was very quick to take Josh's debit card away, but lacked the foresight to remove Josh's bank account from his PayPal account, meaning Josh could drain his bank account without needing a physical debit card. The truth would eventually come out, however, and Josh claimed Clint confiscated his debit card.
But I tell you what, I'm pissed right now, dude.
Well,
my dad confiscated my debit card, and I just love how, even though I got my own apartment, I still get treated like a goddamn kid. And to be fair, on my dad's side of the argument, he's had to pay for a lot of overdraft fees. So I see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Part of my New Year's resolution was working on overdrawing my shit, you know? And it's just inconvenient to have cash on you versus a card.
Not only that, but Josh suddenly owed his dad $1,200.
You know, my dad made a comment earlier. He said, doing YouTube videos is not work. And I'm like, oh, but look, I got swatted by some asshole trolls.
That's not an answer, dude.
In 1 month alone, just doing YouTube videos. Get a PayPal debit card. Now, there's an idea. That's actually a good idea. I should use. See, my dad can't tell me no on that. To be quite honest, if I have a card with like PayPal money attached to it. Did your dad give you back your debit card?
No.
No. I'm not gonna get my I'm not gonna get my debit card back until I pay my $100.
Not only was Josh indebted to Clint,
His TikTok account leaked like it's cheating.
I go to, they're expensive, but they do a good job. As I was walking by to go to the dentist office, school had just gotten out for some elementary kids, and one of them made that comment. They said, your videos suck and I hate you. So I responded back with, well, your mommy drinks too much and that's probably why you act like that. And I just kept on walking. And I got called an asshole for saying that. But I'm kind of like, okay, here's the thing of it. Today's kids got no respect. They don't. Getting a root canal. And so that's why I would encourage all of you to brush your teeth more. I was horrible about that growing up, and now I'm paying for it. Look at that, YouTube. So what happens when you don't brush your teeth? I probably look silly with this thing on my face, but there you go.
after his painful experience at the dentist, Josh vowed to brush and take care of his teeth more often. This, of course, didn't last very long, and Josh reverted back to never brushing his teeth.
Feeling down in the dumps, I was like shook because you just come across as such a happy-go-lucky, positive, funny guy. I'm like, I can't imagine you about people being upset, so I just don't feel that I do feel that way now. I'll be here too. I mean, just give me a... But you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you saying what you've said and for making me smile. And you know, you made me smile a lot during your life, so I really appreciated that too. Hope you know.
Brush them again when I wake up.
But you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you saying what you've said and for making me smile.
At the beginning of February,
you know, you made me smile a lot during your life, so I really appreciated that too. Hope you know.
Playing in the snow, his pentagram ring.
But you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate you saying
my friend's driveway.
what you've said and for making me smile. And
so I said, fudge it.
you know, you made me smile a lot during your life, so I really appreciated that too.
I'll show you that when I unbox it.
Not to worry though, Josh ordered a $3 pentagram ring on the very reputable and known for its quality products, Wish.com.
Facts.
Didn't know this company ships all of its high quality merchandise.
I need a fucking ultimate weapon. I'm getting everything but that.
But the COVID pandemic was ongoing, but Josh was still fussy having to wait for his jewelry. After weeks of watching the tracker like a hawk, Josh's ring finally arrived, and well, it wasn't what he expected.
Yes, my ring from Wish did finally arrive, and that's what I got. It's the one that was pictured, but all the other paint, they got paint on that second ring right there, as you can see. Not the best quality, but it's still a pentagram ring, and I'm still rocking.
Fuck it, let's do perks.
Here's what it is.
Luck struck in spring when the Casper snow melted and Josh found his old pentagram ring. He celebrated and gifted the wish ring to his good friend Sasha Warlord Campbell. Perhaps this was foreshadowing.
Thanks, Cobes, for the quality craft one. Can't wait to use it. That's what's up.
Dude, bro, hot ring touch. Boom!
Yeah.
You are most welcome.
I found my old ring, and I was like, oh, but I really didn't want.
His old one came to me. I had to wrap it with leather.
Well, it was a new one, but I bought it to replace this one. I found this pentagram ring.
I'm almost saying that because you got that one back, so I'm like, it's magical. You got it back, bro. Only the will of the cosmic gods will bring it back to you. So this is particularly an old one now.
For Valentine's Day, Josh celebrated the only way he could, by going live for a few hundred fans, getting donations, and showing off his penis in the green poster again.
Do I have a Valentine? No, I do not. Nope, I haven't had a girlfriend for 3 years, unfortunately, so nope, no Valentine's Day date for me. What am I
Boom.
doing today? Nothing. You're looking at it. I don't have any money at the moment, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get another batch of wands done. So what am I doing for Valentine's Day? You're looking at it. Josh, I'm not joking. Gerald Way from My Chemical Romance just bought the last box of Hell's Advocate. Oh, that band. Yeah. You're alright. Well, you gotta start somewhere, man.
My Chemical Romance is starting.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Does tactical soap attract gay men? No, it does not. But if you want to see me dance around in my cock holster, we might be able to work something out. You donate $50 to my PayPal, and we can make something happen. Check PayPal. Thank you, Clinton, for the $50 donation. Whoa, whoa. Well, happy Valentine's Day to all my awesome fans. Because thanks to one of my fans, you're about to see some sexy Valentine's Day fun, baby. Oh yeah. So yeah, if you don't want to watch this part of the live stream, I would suggest you tune out because it's about to get really sexy up in here. Big cock and big muscles.
Oh.
Under 5%. It's gonna be off any moment. Any moment now.
What are you doing, my guy? What are you doing, my guy?
Oh wait, hold up, you two.
Oh wait.
Catch you on the next one, man. I got an urge if you catch my drift.
Masturbate, okay. To masturbate. Oh, okay.
Right off the bat.
I get you, Drift, sadly.
I had an awesome night at the CY bar on Valentine's Day. I didn't give the bartender any attitude for the most part. Like, I did apologize for getting a little, I don't know, out of hand, but I wasn't really out of hand, you know, it was just being me, you know. Drank the rest of my drink and got some stuff in the liquor store and got out of there. So you can talk all the shit you want, but guess what? You're jealous.
You're basic.
People paid me $50 to dance around in my cock holster, which, as it turns out, that violates YouTube's sexual content policy. So yeah, no more cock holsters
That's odd.
on YouTube.
That's odd.
That's how it's gonna have to be from now on. I could sit here and bitch about double standards, how women are parading around in their sling bikinis, shaking their titties. How's it any different? Doesn't matter if I'm right.
Well, you don't have titties, first of all.
That's how it is. So,
Josh was quickly gaining a reputation around the local bars which would come back to bite him in the near future. Of course, the Valentine's Day stream was taken down by YouTube for sexual content, and Josh was unhappy with their double standards.
Again?
He argued that women could do bikini try-on haul videos, but he couldn't show his fully erect penis flop around his skimpy green underwear. Although Josh's financial problems
Why are you hard, bro?
to his viewers, he still enjoyed socializing and going outside of his home to get wasted, which isn't cheap. He splurged all the donation money he'd made on pizza and going to his favorite bars in town for pub food and drinks.
Chilling at Frosty's, grabbing a picture of Blacktooth. Oh yeah, we got a burger review coming for YouTube, so stay tuned for that. Alright, got our french fries, and we got our top bun. Oh yeah. So if you come to Casper, YouTube, you gotta check out Frosty's Bar and Grill. It's a pretty sweet little biker bar. Yeah. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, that's tasty. You gotta check out that mozzarella stick bite. This mozzarella bite pizza, the Pizza Hut. That's good. Shout out to the dollar store
Hey, Casper.
over by Taco Time. What?
Bro, what is Casper at this point?
TGI Fridays. But now you can't believe everything you hear about celebrities, man. When people are famous, other people get jealous and they love to talk shit, you know.
Dust is always in the air, and cleaning it, is the worst. So get a Swiffer duster. It captures dust in one swipe without lifting a thing. Trap and lock 3 times more dust. Oh yeah, you'll love Swiffer or your money back.
New Vector granola has done it with 24 grams of protein and delicious chocolatey chunks.
We're here for a convertible.
How about an SUV? Want to get out of here?
Where are those trucks? We're right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for it. It's Native is made with 9 clean ingredients and is good for your skin without leaving white marks or residue. Heavenly. 72-hour odor protection that cares for skin isn't a myth. It's Native.
I hope.
Like Buffalo Wild Wings.
How are you?
Sitting here at Buffalo Wild Wings. Rawr. Just got done doing the 12-wing hottest wing challenge. Unfortunately, YouTube, I did not complete the challenge in time, but I did finish the wings. Working on a secret project over the weekend, and I can't say any more on that.
Fuck, dude, I need that secret weapon badly.
Old Chicago Pizzeria.
We hanging out in Old Chicago. We got some Bud Light and some Coca-Cola mixed right. Rocking out in Casper, Wyoming tonight. Later on, I'll be going to the Horseshoe to do karaoke, so stop by and say hi. Oh, YouTube is smothered in ranch. Get it?
He even got his Aussie tattoo on his knuckles touched up after years of saying he would.
Check this out. I got my Aussie knuckles touched up, and they look sick. I want to give a shout out to Don Pigton. Thank you for the support and the sweet care package. I appreciate it. Also want to give a shout out
Ugh.
to those of you wondering where'd you get your Aussie knuckles done at Black Sunday. The same gentleman who did my Cobra on my left arm also did my Aussie knuckles. And on Saturday, I'm going to get a Cradle of Filth band logo right along the side of my arm here. So that way I'll have like 4 tattoos, 2 on each arm. Hell yeah.
the artist who made Josh's Cobra Crap. The second documentary, King Cobra JFS, Now It's a Party.
Yeah, we gon' celebrate cause I got good
critique really was that it was unfairly compared to the first documentary by Josh. The version of Josh in the first documentary is not the same person in the second one. Josh was now slower, and it could be argued that he was more motivated by alcohol. We no longer have that high energy, fast talking, eccentric, hardcore goth. Many viewers praised the documentary for trying something different and documenting Josh outside in the real world, which had now become a rare occurrence in Josh's videos. Viewers enjoyed Josh's interaction with Casper locals and seeing him properly promote local businesses. Both documentaries are not comparable. They are a snapshot of Josh's life in the moment. After the documentary crew left, Josh was pleased and treated himself to a few brews at Frosty's. He attempted to go to the CY bar, but he was refused service.
Drinking a pitcher of Black Tooth at Frosty's. It's two things. One, my batch of magic wands sold out on Etsy rather successfully. I've been making wands for 2 years now. And two, yesterday I went to the CY liquor store to grab a pitcher of beer, and they said that I had too much to drink and they refused me service. Here's the best
Killed
part. I wasn't drunk.
enemies. Cheating Lightning. I would like Cheating Lightning, to be honest.
I'll just take my money elsewhere. So I guess for now I want to avoid hanging out there, try other bars and such, you know. It is what it is. Like, I went to the liquor store twice yesterday, and then I came back to finish off with the pitcher, and they're like, oh, no, they could smell it on me, but I wasn't acting like it, you know. Again, not trying to hurt the CY's business, but how many times I've advertised for them on YouTube, and they're going to play me like that?
Cold. Straight cold.
Yeah.
His drinking wouldn't stop at the bar, and he began drinking a lot more at home.
Sipping on some Josh's red wine. Hashtag not a sponsor. Oh, this Josh's red wine is freaking delicious, dude. Took a couple sips to kind of wake up a little bit. I'm starting to feel it. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
He even got so drunk after St. Patrick's Day, he ate room temperature bacon grease from the pan on his stovetop. Bacon grease that had been ripened for a week.
You ever get so drunk, YouTube, you try to eat the grease out of your pan? No, me neither. But I had an awesome St. Patrick's Day, so yeah.
Fuck, dude.
That was the worst thing I did when
How much time is this?
yesterday, then
Not that bad. 3 hours, not that bad.
not so bad.
That's what I said.
Just as Josh was going out more, doing his version of socialization, and recording outside videos, on March 19th, Wyoming would implement COVID-19 related closures to curb the spread of the virus. This meant that Josh's favorite spots were closed, and Josh was urged to stay indoors. His family took the opportunity to cancel their usual plans for his birthday on the 26th.
I certainly hope none of the bars are closed in Casper,
Okay, let's go.
although if they are, it is what it is. Because I'm turning I was really hoping that they wouldn't everything, but unfortunately, I didn't say it was canceled, stupid. Pay attention. Like, we can't stop someone's birthday from happening. That's just how it is. Am I worried about tracking it? No.
A couple of days later, things got so bad they had to ask for
I had to call my stepmom and see if she could bring me some toilet paper, and she was able to do so. So thank you very much. This coronavirus BS has really been messing with people, you know. And it's just like, the thing we have to realize is that panicking will get us nowhere. Buying toilet paper in the store spicy food.
Staying inside wasn't too hard for Josh, considering his noticeable lack of outdoor videos. He would, however, frequent his nearest Walmart, which was open during COVID. He even made a video instructing his fans to stay safe during the quarantine by stocking up on the essentials, alcohol, and other things.
When I went to Walmart yesterday, I was able to get a couple of party subs and from market side subs. I know, yeah, stock up on alcohol if you're old enough to drink. Yeah.
He was also autistically obsessing over buying pre-made sub sandwiches and was buying them in bulk, sometimes 5 at a time. Here's a candid photo of Josh that a fan took whilst Josh was outside Walmart with his sandwich haul.
I made a trip to Walmart to get some subs and some smokes. And I got 5 of these market side Supreme Super Subs. I mean, I got groceries, you know, I got stuff to make burgers and such, but, you know, doesn't hurt to stock your fridge up with the good stuff. Yeah, a buddy of mine sold me his pistol for like X amount of money. And I don't go to the range often enough, so I was kind of like, I need the money. So I sold it to a pawn shop and got some money. I seen this really cute goth chick working at the pawn shop. I was like, yeah. We were both smiling at each other like, yeah.
As the coronavirus was spreading across the world, not just toilet paper was in short supply. Josh's sub sandwiches were suddenly lettuceless, and Josh was upset by the disruption in the sandwich continuity. This was dubbed the Great Lettuce Shortage.
Also, I noticed that when I bought my market side subs from Walmart, they did not have any lettuce on them. Understandable with what's going on in our society right now with this COVID-19 bullshit. I almost went and returned most of the subs, but I'm like, stick it in your fridge so you have something to munch on. Also, I got a couple of comments on my last video. Address those. You said it was a gift. You even said it. No, I never did, for one. I never mentioned this other pistol that I just sold today. You never even heard about it until today. First of all. And second of all, who cares, dude? I need the money, so I sold it to a pawn shop. Another person commented, geez, Cobra, just because you saw a cute goth chick working at a pawn shop, don't start pawning all your shit now. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I wasn't planning on it. Again, just making an observation that I saw a cute goth chick working at a pawn shop. We both smiled at each other. I was like, yeah, cool.
Josh's birthday plans were cancelled because of the virus, so he went live on YouTube and made it abundantly clear that he was not e-begging for birthday donations. Of course, they came in.
Really? Son of a bitch! I'm so tired of spilling my fucking beer! Bullshit! Think you just spill a little bit? No, it's gonna spill practically the entire fucking can. Bullshit! Today we're gonna practice sitting a can down on the desk. Pick it up. Now, let's try this again. Set it back down. Pick it up. Set it back down. Pick it up. Set it back down. Pick it up. Set it back fucking down. Down. Is it cold outside today? No. Thankfully, the weather is decent on my birthday, which is appreciated. It's definitely my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. We have a guest on the King Cobra show today. Looky, everyone, it's Alex Campbell. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Birthday good, sir. So I picked it myself.
Nice.
Sage, cedar, a little bit of tobacco, and smoking choco.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Which means next year we have 30 party.
Yeah, I got a lot of people who want to hang out today, so.
Overall, Josh was fed up with the coronavirus. Not because it prevented him from doing his favorite thing, ordering food and getting drunk at home. He was getting himself frustrated because he was watching political YouTubers like Sydney Watson complain about the pandemic.
Hope you all are staying safe and somewhat sane during these crazy quarantine times. Thankfully, Casper's not completely quarantined. A couple businesses have had to adjust their hours because of the crazy bullshit, but we're making do. I gotta go back to Ace Hardware tomorrow to get some more black spray paint, possibly, potentially. That's neither here nor there. Spoiler alert, this is a Sydney Watson video response. And if you don't like the video responses, there's the back button. So without further ado, let's get into it.
What can I say? I'm super predictable. So you guys probably knew this was coming.
Quickly moving on from that brain rot, April was a wind down compared to the wild beginning of the year. With the extra time indoors, Josh began making ones again. He also started looping in yet annoying and boring ways of cooking the same type of burger over and over again, and doing more awful video responses to Sydney Watson, despite his fans' displeasure. However, one thing did make Josh pipe up: the thought of getting free money from the government for doing absolutely nothing. He was chomping at the bit for his first $1,200 stimulus check that he would use to stimulate his local economy by pissing it away on overpriced food and drinks.
Chilling out the Soda Rialto. Yeah, buddy. The best tasting soda pop you ever did taste. I know it's tough right now, but try to support your local businesses downtown. Now, even though, look at this. YouTube, this is just ridiculous. YouTube, we got snow in April. Can you believe this? Well, you know what they say, April showers bring May snow flowers. Welcome to Casper.
At the end
Makes sense, makes sense.
Finally got his $1,200 stimulus check. He weirdly posted on Facebook that he was thinking of throwing it away. He could have given the money back to his dad, but nah, no thank you. Like a teenage girl gagging for attention, he deleted his post and said that he wasn't going to throw away his stimulus check. This, of course, had just been an attention-seeking display and a flaccid attempt to prove that he was above government handouts, despite getting SSDI.
Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
In that dishwasher.
Watching.
Platinum Plus gives you the highest standard of cleaning, even in the machine.
Clean enough for you?
Right, load, done. Cascade Platinum Plus. Sometimes a man must overcompensate for his freshness. Old Spice.
At Hyundai, this is what SUV stands for. Safe, compromising, valiant, sturdy, unmatched, valued. No wonder 94% are still on the road after 10 years. Prendre son élan. Dans le but de réaliser ses ambitions. La faculté de l'apprentissage continu de l'Université de Montréal offre des programmes de soir et en ligne pensés pour le monde du travail, afin d'avancer à son rythme.
Playing the CAA November 2nd. Tickets at Verbish.com.
Predictably, as soon as his stimulus check hit his bank account, Josh splurged on the essentials and shared with his good friend Warlord.
Cobra Craft is going to be able to do videos all the fucking time.
I could do videos all the time if I wanted to, but I only do so many just because,
But if you had,
it keeps the fans hungry for more.
if you had masks and helmets and fucking paint and shit like that, it would keep the fans more interest longer.
Right.
I don't want no money on that shit, bro. I just want my name to be known out there that,
I do for fun. Now, if you definitely pay him up, what would you do with the 3 masks? Would you keep one and sell 2, or sell all 3 just to buy another one to make for yourself?
Well, that'd be up to you to sell them because...
No, it'd be up to me. Believe it or not, I'm getting a lot more money under the stimulus check and my taxes than I thought it would have been because I recently talked to my attorney.
I got my stimulus check and I'm glad I didn't tear it up for a second. I thought about doing it because I was depressed or why that.
So did you get the 1,200?
Sure did.
You sure did.
And I'm putting it back in the Casper's local economy because that's where I live.
Okay. Does anybody have a problem with Trump?
I'm here with a friend of mine, homeboy Alex Campbell, and we're here to do a mukbang challenge at Browns.
Dark Lenny B even took time out of his day to come hang out with Josh for the infamous Budweiser challenge. Darth and Josh attempted to polish 26 bottles of America's favorite beer, Budweiser. The stream went from fun to extremely worrying pretty quickly.
Look at that, baby. 26-pack of Budweiser. Yeah, dude. Budweiser. Now, we each get 13 beers. That's 26. Right there. 13 plus 13. We also got some badass goblets that I have in my collection. I got Jack. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Cheers. Cheers.
Good. It's an outro at least.
Was the Budweiser challenge. Josh was over the moon with his YouTube subscription account surpassing 15,000. A big deal for him at the time.
Nope. Google AdSense still hasn't caught up to what I've made this month. Let's see. 15,997 subs, baby. Almost 16K. That's what I like to see. My estimated YouTube revenue is $716.53, which is pretty freaking sweet. I could use that for my lawns, to get my bike fixed, to get my guitars fixed, to get some groceries. Maybe not till like the end of the month.
Guys, we're going for a chicken little.
Memorial Day, I totally understand Google not transferring it yet, but hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday we see it being transferred because that would be
4 minutes.
freaking sweet. And that's the thing of it too. I don't ask my fans to do anything for me other than watch my videos. If fans choose to buy me pizza or send me cool stuff in the mail or give me money, I don't ask them to, but they do. And that's why my trolls get jealous.
Sorry.
They call it e-begging, they call them pay pigs, you know? And a lot of it is just the trolls being jealous because they don't have my success or my fan base.
As the end of the month swiftly approached, Josh was licking his big fat carb lips in anticipation of a $1,000 payout from YouTube. He would typically get paid around the 20th of each month, but that came and went with no payment.
My estimated revenue for YouTube right now is $920.80 some odd cents. So right now I'm just sitting here waiting patiently for them to transfer it. Hopefully at 12 o'clock they transfer it. If they don't, then it is what it is. It seems how Joe Biden and Trump are both against weed. I'm going third party.
After wasting so much time, Josh finally pulled his finger out and looked at why he wasn't getting paid.
My Teespring money's been doing pretty good. Not quite my YouTube money just yet, but it will be hopefully tomorrow. I got stuff to cook, it's just not very interesting. And when people watch my cooking videos, They don't want some boring everyday recipe that you could look up on any YouTube channel. They want a Cobra's cooking video, you know, where it looks weird but it turns out tasty. Well, until I get my YouTube money, I think I'm grabbing something to eat. Got me some Domino's. This happens to be a medium hand-tossed crust, double the cheese. Okay, that's weird. My Google AdSense was at like $926, and now it's down to like $806. Whatever. Just I hope I get my YouTube money tomorrow because this is getting ridiculous.
On top of his money problems, Josh was now getting snippy with his friends when companionship was brought up.
So last night I was hanging out with Bree, Phil, and Scotty, just like. But you know how that is when you're hanging out with your friends at a buddy's house and you're sitting there drinking, talking, having a conversation, whatever. And
I know, bro.
don't know how it fucking came to that conversation, but Scott made the comment that said opposites attract
But
when it comes to dating.
I don't want to take advantage of you. My boy, my friend. My friend before anything else.
It was just one of those really dumb arguments that, you know, how that goes. Of course, I wasn't super drunk, to be honest. I could still walk a straight line. That wasn't like, you know, yeah.
Wow.
Freaking, I've been told that Jack Daniels.
She's my best friend, but
I'm like, I'm an asshole because I tell it like it is. I'm not afraid to be honest with you.
Standard bonnet perks.
But it's not going to affect our friendship anyway, shape or form, you know. Phil eventually had to step in and say, all right, guys, this is a really dumb argument. Let's just drop it. And I'm like, yeah, that's an excellent idea. So yeah, no, I came home at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I passed out for a couple hours and then I woke up and I was like, oh, great. Another day. My Google AdSense going to get here yet? No. Well, fantastic. It updates every 20 minutes.
Oh, so it's different, okay?
Based off of the simple math, it should deliver it tomorrow.
One friend that Josh couldn't seem to shake was his good friend Alex Campbell. At this point, Alex was living in his ex-wife's parents' trailer just outside of Casper. He would make the long voyage on foot across Casper just to see his good pal Josh. Because Josh was doing well with his wine business and had been for a couple of years, Waller attempted to weasel in and use Josh's wine business to promote his own grift. In early summer, Alex pestered both Josh and his high school friend Marshall Peterson with the most ridiculous lies Alex has ever told.
Oh, we got some homies up in here, yeah, buddy. That's the staff Alex made. Pretty sick.
You want to see the rest of it?
I got him into wand making. He's like, I gotta try this out.
Everything that went into this staff, I made sure for a fucking fact I paid for or supplied. And King Cobra can vouch for that.
Yep. Minus the skull, which came with a little Halloween product.
The second staff, where people started making comments about me stealing his whatever, I couldn't fucking understand.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to steal anything you do.
No, that made me mad. Very, very, very mad because
So
I
why
got
did it make you mad?
all
That's
of
the
the
choice
shit done.
one. That, I know. Okay, I got a buddy Alex in the wand making. You see me doing it, you know.
Don't be surprised, bro. I told you.
Yeah, Alex Campbell got his girl pregnant. He's got another one on the way. I'm hoping she's delivered. He or she's delivered healthily and safely.
And I got two.
Shit.
Already.
Yeah, buddy.
So I'm a good, strong dad. I'm taking care of my youngest. My oldest has been adopted out because I can't medically take care of her. So I feel like the noble dad thing to do is to give up his kid.
Yeah, there was a shooting in Minnesota, I believe it was, where a cop got shot. Well, I mean in Grand Forks. Yeah, shit, my bad, Marshall.
Where's Grand Forks? What state is that?
North Dakota, baby.
Is that where you live, Marshall?
Yeah, buddy. You live in North Dakota.
Hey, Marshall. Get in touch with the PD up there where you live where that guy was shot. Okay?
You don't have to.
No, I feel like I got to. I support our police department.
I do too, but like I was thinking of it, like that's not our state, it's not our jurisdiction. They got it. I do care. Okay, they have it.
It was in Missouri and Minnesota.
It was in Bismarck, North Dakota. I saw that.
Without this
Bismarck, give me a shipping
Pourquoi dans tous les jeux is vicious, she's vicious, got venom in her kisses.
And have them give this to the senior staff member or a family member of a officer that's recently passed away.
That's a noble gesture, Alex, but you're good, dude. You don't have to do that.
I want to do it.
I know you want to do it, but hear me out. There's a skull on top, which is associated with death, and it would be seen as insensitive. So.
Not if they know how I see it.
Yeah, but they don't know how you see it. You're a little tipsy, dude. Just calm down.
Nah. I can tell you that is one thing for a human fucking fact, psychologically, scientifically, and archaeologically, paleontologically, whatever, that we have a fascination with. All I'm saying is, I am not a Satru or any other religion.
Yeah, buddy.
That's the only way I hunt is bow and arrow, and I have to make the bow myself. My grandpa Dale taught me that. He went through World War II, Korea, and Vietnam, and he always made his own bow.
Yeah, buddy.
He's part Comanche. I have 5 fists of Indian blood in me, total, which equals up to like 46%.
Yeah, buddy.
I've already got my blessing from the tribe in the Arapaho tribe. Just by blood alone, I'm related to Chief Blackhawk. I'm his 7th descendant, and I am white.
You got mixed race. You're a mutt.
Yes, I do.
I'm a mutt, too.
But I'm mostly white.
How's your foot feeling, Marshall? Your foot's getting better? Fuck yeah, that spell I
What did you
cast
do to
is
your
working.
foot, Marshall?
You didn't do shit to it since his foot's hurting.
Well, to tell you, I was trained in field paramedics. Would you show me your foot? You can honor me that my grandfather served in.
You don't have to show me if you don't want to.
No, this is a natural talent. My grandpa's even said. My grandpa's got so many infections. I told him, Grandpa, you need to get this medication. You know, every time my grandpa got sick, my grandparents sent me to him. The day he died in my arms. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather gave the right to vote to women. 5th generation Wyoming. Thank you. My grandpa grew up on the East Coast, went to fucking Fort Knox. You know,
I can't listen to that guy. Fuck that. Fuck Alex Campbell.
West Point, Virginia. That's where my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather went to school. You know what? We gotta do another video now. You know why?
You'll be here in a bit, but anyways, YouTube.
No, you're a
Check out that drink combo.
And that's the end of part 11. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate all my members in the chat. Thank you very much for staying subscribed. Thank you very, very much to my executive producer and writer, Nutmeg. I can't do this without you. Thank you very much. Please stay tuned for part 12.
Is he gonna get killed by the vampire or no? I don't think so. We have way too much health.
Shush. So we're done with discounts. This is the quiet section. Now why are you talking?
Want a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with hundreds of scrubbing strips that absorb and lock dirt away for a mop and bucket clean in half the time. Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
What I need is a per minus.
Josh's Facebook post of him showing off his deep-fried steak on December 31st, 2021 was taken and posted on the popular subreddit r/shitty porn. The post received over 3,000 upvotes and 200 comments comparing Josh's steak to a freshly squeezed human turd. Surprisingly, this wasn't Josh's first turd rodeo. Back in July 15, 2012, Josh posted a picture of a huge shit he took at the Castle Library and told the trolls to eat this snack he specially
It's also
prepared for them.
confusing because his
On January
family,
2nd, Josh took a brief
his
break
mom.
from YouTube
But you know what?
and
Thank
posted
you.
on
I really
Facebook
appreciate you
that
saying.
he had an ear
Give me a
infection,
call. I don't know if you do
was
calls.
using
I
his
don't
aid
usually do
as
calls,
sequel
but I'd make an
to
exception
sleep
for you.
aid. That same day, during a very long, non-live gender relations video response, Josh said that he was taking a break from live streaming so that he could focus more on pre-recorded videos.
I'm taking a break from going live and just doing videos like this. That way I can focus on the video and not have to worry about chat.
This turned out to be a lie. Josh's video output had slowed down because he couldn't figure out how to go live on his new Apple iMac that he'd received on December 17th. On January 3rd, Josh said that he was gifted Domino's gift vouchers for Christmas.
I got some Domino's gift cards for Christmas. I'm definitely spending them, and yeah, buddy.
Which explained him being able to buy 2 pizzas, one on the 1st.
What are you doing, sauce?
No, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you want me?
Mm-hmm.
And one on the 3rd.
You're missing out. This pizza be popping. That's good pizza, you do.
At 8:42 p.m., almost a day after saying he'd be taking a break from live streaming, Josh attempted numerous times to go live with a video called Chillin' and was unsuccessful. On January 4th, Josh, most likely low on funds, posted a Facebook link to a King Cobra hat that he'd designed on his customized girl storefront. That same day, Josh posted pictures of his family holiday to Florida that did not send. Josh's dad Clint was quick to comment that Josh is always invited to family gatherings, but declines due to stress and anxiety. On January 5th, Josh posted on Facebook that he was going to be making a cooking video with pork ribs. Josh got into the trend of ordering groceries using DoorDash.
Okay. Let's go.
At around 10 p.m., Stephanie, Josh's ex-girlfriend, posted a reaction video to Josh's video reacting to her video, reacting to his cooking.
That's obvious that Stephanie's still holding to this comment.
I don't want a bacterial infection, thank you.
This is salty my ass.
Wait, salty boy.
Because it's a lot more.
Oh, there's another one.
Shortly after the video was posted, Josh saw the video and made a comment calling Stephanie a liar. He then went to Facebook and made a post saying that Stephanie was copying his channel and that she was clout chasing. Josh then commented further and pondered the possibility of Stephanie's workplace getting wind of her bullying and autistic online. Josh deleted his comment about an hour later after someone said it was a bad look. Josh quickly moved on and then gave an update on why he had been streaming by saying that the web browser he was using, Safari, did not support webcam streaming on YouTube. Later on that night, Josh listed 2 lathed wands on Etsy for $48 each. At almost 3 a.m., Josh posted again on Facebook and saw that people were posting his Facebook status onto the King Cobra JFS subreddit. The next day, Josh called Stephanie a cunt when replying to someone in the thread, and then, of course, deleted the comment afterwards. Josh then said that he's not taking the bait and will not be making a video response. He also deleted these comments. Later on that night, Josh finally fixed his issue with live streaming on his Mac by switching to Google Chrome. In the live stream called Unboxing, Josh spoke briefly about Stephanie and the cut again.
What's the Stephanie stuff about? Just ignore it, dude. She's being a clout chaser. She's jealous that I'm more famous than her on YouTube, and she still misses me, so, you know, she's gonna talk shit and spread lies. She uses her insecurities and shyness to manipulate people. It's kind of sad, to be honest.
And also showed off a katana that he purchased for a friend's birthday.
This is a birthday gift, and I'm not gonna say who it's for because it's none of your business. And just like that, I'm gonna pull it out.
$177 and some odd cents, plus shipping, from Bud
in return for him. We're not gonna need that.
Josh refused to say who the sword was for, but it was speculated that this was for his friend Darth Bunny B, as his favourite colour is purple, and his birthday is in early February, but most scholars assume this was his crush. Due to his vagueness, and his birthday is also on January 9th. On January 9th, well-known cheeky boy museum Urich asked Josh about the sword, but Josh quickly got tired of museum's cheeky line of questioning.
Oh, yeah, so did you give the sword to your friend?
Yeah,
How did they like it?
it's cool.
Oh, nice. Did you go or
Not really.
did they come over to your house or?
No, to them associates of theirs, so gave it to them there.
Oh, so you didn't even get to see them open it up?
No, but that's alright. It's a bit of my gifts.
Were you see your friend with the sword too, buddy?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Rewind back to January 6th. Josh went live again with a 5-hour stream called Addressing the Issue and mentioned Stephanie again. This time, he believed that the trolls were controlling Stephanie and telling her what to say, and had a screenshot proving it.
I don't like bringing up Stephanie, but the trolls are manipulating Stephanie to start dropping comments on YouTube because they're sad, miserable fucks. I'm not gonna bother watching her stupid video or responding to it because the trolls want.
On January 8th, around 3 p.m., Josh posted on Facebook that he believed his trolls were paying Stephanie to make videos about him. At almost 7 p.m. that same day, Stephanie wrote on YouTube that she wasn't being paid by Josh's trolls and didn't even have a Facebook account. Josh then made a video called F the Drama and said that he wasn't stupid and now doesn't think Stephanie was paid by the trolls after all.
So, I'm aware of the fact that my ex is not being paid by my trolls. I'm not sure now. But my trolls are trying to manipulate and start drama between me and one of my exes, and it's really dumb. Of course, I'm not going to pay Stephanie $3,400 to harass me on the internet. That's dumb. My trolls are.
Josh believed that the trolls were trying to harm Josh's reputation and were controlling Stephanie to say bad things about him. Josh also went back and deleted his Facebook post talking about his trolls paying Stephanie. At 9 p.m., it was discovered that Josh replied to a post by Ellen's mother wishing her a happy birthday. Josh called Ellen a badass young woman.
I died.
On January 10th, Josh officially ended the feud with Stephanie and said that he won't be replying to her videos or ever talking about her on a live stream ever again.
That's because Stephanie was being a bitch. She started attacking me out of fucking nowhere, critiquing and criticizing the way my apartment looks, the way my food looks, and I never once made a video talking shit about her as far as her videos go. Like I said, you don't call a woman a bitch being one. Well, I'm not going to talk about Stephanie on my channel, dude. We're not here to talk about that. She's being a clout chasing